You can't wait to be remembered, just like the kids before. Take me to the promised land, is what you said I'd get. It's what you said I'd get. Don't care if you forget me, I just want there to be more. You can't wait to be remembered, just like the kids before. Take me to the promised land, is what you said I'd get. Is what you said I'd get. I don't care if you forget me, I just want there to be more.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we are doing Warframe, and very luckily for us, the Halloween event is out, so we can do the Naberus stuff. I'm fairly certain I do not have enough of the mother tokens to get most of the things that I'm going to want, which is everything. So there's that. Did you fix the bucket yet? This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Also, what bucket? What is the bucket again? But yeah. Reasonable slime. Only had to do 3 bounty runs to get everything. Wait, really? Only 3? Ooh, Arsenal extension. You're right. Thank you. Muy importante. I always forget about it. There it is. All the unique things is spent about 700-ish tokens. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not 3 bounties. We'll have other stuff to do. Oh, the chug jug? No. Where did that go? That cleaned? I think I cleaned that, but I don't remember where I put it. Is it a cupboard? It might be. Yeah, the chug jug. I think it's clean, but I don't know. You know, it's not in here anymore. So I definitely washed it. Chug jug is dead. It's not dead. I farm some Exodias now. Which Exodias is it? Is it all the Exodias or is it just the 2? I actually don't know. I haven't looked at it. Also, you lowballed it. $1,000 is $1,000. Should I increase it? Should I make the number go up? Am I lowballing? I should be. I'll make. Okay. I'm going to double all the numbers. We're going to double them all. Then if that's too much, we'll go back. There we go. I buffed all of the numbers. I'll buff the main number too. Oh shit, I added... Whoopsies. I added incentives instead of milestones. That's a whoops. Yes, I see. Well, the Dear God Why can stay as an incentive. Actually, well, you know, no, these incentives can stay. This is probably fine. Oh, right, they're in Canadian dollary dues. You're right, I did lowball. 70 started with 1K, went all the way to 25K? Oh, shit, dude. Okay, maybe goal should go higher. I didn't realize how crazy people are. All right, goal. What's the added if I add all the numbers together? Brain, big brain. Let's do 7,000. Sure, that's a number that exists. There we go. Now we're highballing. 35, 65. Yeah, okay, cool. I did the math correctly. I'm glad I can do math. That's good. Just put 10 million in prey. Let's consign all those mags to the Lotus. Oh, yeah. All but Mag Prime. Mag Prime is the last mag standing. Man, somebody's gonna immediately, because I accidentally made it incentive, someone's gonna be like, fucking mag only, here it is. Actually, wait, no, hold on. These should be separated, because they're like, this one. Yeah, no mods, final destination is what this should be. The mag only is a different thing. Why could I not change it? Change. 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 These. These. Edit. There we go. I have messed up the setup version of this. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. Okay, good. Good. All right, these are all... Okay, now everything has been individualized. I have fixed this. Things are correct now. What is the Canadian dollar dues? The 7,000 Canadian goal is just under $5,300 USD. Okay, perfect. That seems quite high. Canadian peso rubles. All right. This song is very slow. Moving on. All right. Yeah, we have a goal at the top. I guess the incentives are what they are. Maybe I should move one of these. I mean, these all combine pretty well. They were meant to be sequential because I thought I was going to do milestones, but whatever. We're on the incentive train. Although I guess that'd mean one person would have to do $2,000 dues, which is a lot of dollary dues. That's big. I guess that's no mods though, which I don't want to play with no mods because that sounds pain. What do you plan on doing this evening? We are definitely doing the event. And speaking of which, although not really speaking of which, where is this at? Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, good. I did put pull in here. Whew. I needed to make sure before I might have to delete all of my mags that that pull had been fed to Helmand. Helmand trash compacted one of the mags.
Shut up and take my money.
Jack, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Also, Paradox, thank you for the resub as well. An actual event or is just the goodies from Daughter? It's pretty much just the goodies, but like there's also the like story item and stuff. We've got some other things to do. You did an entire video about farming using greedy pull on Zaku. I know. I had to double make sure. There's 6 is CAD when it should be Venezuelan dollars. All right. Can you imagine if you needed to go farm a new mag? I mean, yeah, that would take me like 5.5 minutes. Oh, it's a fucking pumpkin? All right, well. All right, I appreciate that.
Shut up and take my money.
Hughes, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Speed is not the issue. Honor is. All right, we got the Knights of Nab. And I guess we should head to Knights of Nab. Seems like the way to go. This is so busy. And everybody online. All right, we need to get all of the things. Yes. Then Halloween mission from last time would come back as well. Oh, if they had done both. I wonder if that would have been difficult because they just switched to the deferred rendering, and I wonder if that mission, because that mission's like quite old at this point, right? Like I know it was just a year ago, but still, like it had like the fog and stuff, and on like the Earth tile set where I think that stuff would have applied, right? He is more shit the sergeant could say when trash talking. I mean, the list goes on.
Great things.
Is the bat ephemera back as well? I believe it's in the shop. Yeah, I think I heard someone talking about that. I need these.
I can do great things with this.
I think I'm not missing too many of the grandma cosmetics at this point, but I still need more token.
I believe he means to say thank you.
Gratitude, you. It is. I saw it. Okay, cool.
Acknowledge you. Gratitude you. Together, we will build.
I wish you
In oddities.
have a good rummage around.
I don't have an Auroron. Why do I feel like I have read a manga named this? Is that a manga? I've at least seen it. Why does this read to me as a Japanese anime name?
Shut up and take my money.
This is nice. I'll grab 2 of these.
Lovely. We're all done.
Oh no. I need another OTAC token. No. Boron from FF10? I don't see how you lose anything for selling all your mags, as you'll be saving a lot of plat on Warframe slots. I already have so many Warframe slots. It's more about every single review I've done since I've had so many mags. There's always like 40% of the comments are always like, dude, why do you have so many mags? Like anytime my mags show up in any video ever on the whole channel, everyone goes, why? And I've always thought that's hilarious, and I'll be losing that. Yeah, oops, all mags.
Let's you and I have a
Oh, I need this.
chin-wag. Oh, magnificent.
Seeing that many mags is quite
I'll see what else
polarizing.
I can unearth for you.
Clever frame, but your mags? No.
Always good
That
to
that
see
one's
you, Wyatt.
that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Also, people think you took that from Shy when they don't know. Yeah, it really do be like that sometimes. It's whatever. I don't care. Daughter hot. She is a flesh beast. So that must mean the answer is yes. Also, I've not seen her outfit outside of the small image from the update. Do I want these for this? I mean, Foss and Vom are not difficult to farm. Yeah, this is probably worth.
Let's keep this between us.
How much do we have to donate to get you to play Loki? If we hit the goal, then I will... Oh, man, that's worse than Mag, though. Ooh, I'll think about that one. I don't love her outfit. I was expecting more. Were you expecting less?
Me onto his back to ride around the gardens. Indeed.
One white Velocipod, 3 of the 4 Pharaoh tokens that I have. That seems worthwhile. I low-key hate that idea. No. I high-key hate that idea. Expecting her to be something recognizable. She just kind of covered
I look
herself
forward to your return.
and stuff.
Bye for now. You
Let me see. Well, she's got cobwebs and pumpkin. Kaylee! What do you look like?
It's Naberus.
Oh, she has like,
Dude.
well, she's got glass in her
You know
head.
what that is, right?
That's unsettling.
The ancient Orcan festival of death, darkness, and deviance? The happiest time of the entire year.
Yeah, it makes sense for this character to be a
I
Halloween
dug out
stand.
all the old family decorations. Take a look. One of them even tells a
I like the
story.
handprint thing they did. That's cool. Does she have... Can't tell what these are. Like a necklace of some description? Are they hands? Is that arms? Lady, do you has arms on you? Do you have an arms necklace? Why is she full of glass? Halloween. Let me see these Naberus.
Naberus is all about raising the ghosts of the past.
Okay. Epidemic
For the
and
immortal
contagion.
Orcan,
Sure.
That meant everything we thought we'd left
Man,
behind.
I wish Zaws were still. If Zaws were still as strong as they were, this is actually like a
mystery,
really, really good rate for these.
Fear of the dark.
Oh wow, these are super cheap. Only 25 mother tokens for the plague parts. Naberus Venera's back at the Day of the Dead Void Rig. The Naberus mobile, which is a really important one. Oh, this looks good. Supposed to be sunburn. She's detecting glass resonance. Ooh. These are supposed to be sun tokens. Please calm down. No. The purples are really good. Okay, wait. How much can I get this with what I've pre-farmed? Oh, this looks rad. Okay. I'm gonna keep it $100 trillion with all of you. The partners were sent like a little preview video of what this looked like, and like I was like a bit underwhelmed. In game, this looks way better. The preview video did nothing for what this actually looks like. This looks super good. Cobwebs, ew? No, it looks super good. I'm gonna put this on my Harrow and probably also on Necros. Necros is debatable though, because he uses the like dissolving ephemera currently, and that thing's really cool. Ooh, Korra? Shit. Korra might be really good with this. Oh yeah, Naros, because he's just a mummy. That makes sense. Oh, you know what might look? You know what might look really good with this? Like a dusty red on a Naros. All right, we need to. Okay, we need this. We need it one way or another, but we need that. I want this. Oh, this is animated? God, they were really right. We are getting some disembodied hands, huh? I want to see if I can make it stretch and bug out. Nah. Okay, no. No. Just... Oh, well, there might be a way I could do it. I wonder. I'd have to, like... To be able to do it, I'd probably have to make a macro, but I could make it so... So I don't think there's a limit to this. So I could make it 0 delay, do this over and over, and I wonder if I could get it to break. Just because it's got physics. I just want to know. It wouldn't even be like a realistic thing to break, because clearly it doesn't break just from doing it regularly. But I want to know if it would break. Oh, this is one of those sigils that's not glowy. This might be useful. This is only 5 mother tokens? Bruh. Watch it, I will. You can buy everything for $760 minus the Zaw parts. Okay, well I guess I have enough then, but I'll need to replenish my stocks anyhow. We're gonna go look at these color palettes and stuff though. These glyphs are fun. Oh, you know where I'll probably put these glyphs? These glyphs will probably go in the ship. This is a really good one. I like this purple one a lot. This one I'm not as huge a fan of. I think the purple and the green one are the winners here. Basmu. Probably not going to use the Basmu, but I will have the skin for it. Went through him. Oh, like the helmet through him getting the glyphs. Yeah, that's probably good. And I could have this as a blueprint if I wanted to also have the blueprint. just in case. You don't, chat, you don't think they would have like the Naberus ephemera be a crafting requirement for a new thing, do you? No? No way? Okay. Because my brain immediately was like, you could get this blueprint and then combine it with another blueprint or like, okay, here's the thing the DE hasn't done that they definitely have room to do. Gonna be a wee bit late? Totally fine. Much appreciated regardless. DE has super huge room to do this with ephemeras that have blueprints, is you get the blueprint for it, and then there is like an ascended version of it. Or yeah, or like combo ephemera, where like you get like the like one of the lich ephemera, and like combine it with the bats, and then you get like toxic bats, flaming bats, and do stuff like that. There's definitely room to do that with ephemera, and that's like the farm go up, because I want to have all the ephemera. Yeah, fire bats would be sick. No, bros, I'm stop. You're making me think of more grind. Oh man. All right, well, we grabbed all the items out here because we've already farmed tons of mother tokens, so that's good. But let's go look at that spiderweb ephemera on some characters real quick on that new palette. I can't do frost spooter again. Oh, hello. Apparently I didn't have this yet. Thank you for the tellurium. Yeah, electric plus the lotus ephemera. Oh, that would be, ooh, that'd be good. Well, the lotus ephemera one wouldn't be one you'd probably want to... It'd have to be only the farmable ones, right? Raid incoming, brace. We're brace. Oh man, we're probably going to have to enable like a minor slow mode or something, aren't we? Action is coming. Oh boy. That's going to be a thing. All right, I'm going to switch to a Naberus, and we're going to cobweb this man. No, it's in attachments. He's on Crania right now. Oh, no. Web. Spider? Spinnerets. Oh, man, especially with, like, the kind of multiple appendages thing I have going on with the Naberus. Because I used this ephemera on him, which I've really liked on a Naberus Prime. Yeah, we're going to see if we can get this to, like... I want this to be like a... this is like a good base. It's maybe a little dark.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding. Pleased.
What about base energy? Base energy, it's just like the white spider webs that you'd imagine. All right, let's try one color at a time here to see what like really show. Okay, yellow shows up really well on it. Okay, so we combine yellow with like a really light brown, which might actually be available in this new color palette. Oh no, I've forgotten the name of the new color palette. Not Hatred. Hollow's Eve, that's what it is.
Hi, how are you?
Welcome, everyone. Keysman, thank you for the 3,000 bits before everything is on fire. Oh, God. Ballad for Brosime. Oh, yeah, I saw that. For anyone... Okay, hold on. I'm going to link this in chat for anyone who didn't see it.
We go.
Oh, yeah. The big here we go.
Shut up!
One
and take
second.
my money.
Taylor gave me this clip for the Ballad of Brosime, which was hilarious. So for anyone that didn't see this, which you cannot be expected to have, here you go. I'm gonna throw that in there for you to enjoy.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Punga, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Also, if anyone would like to go to the donation link and see the incentives and stuff, it is !QTCC for Quest to Cure Cancer, as it were, acronyms. That's how it goes. Just think the 2,500.
Zyme
That's
snack, zyme snack,
Seeger, thank you for
zyme
the
snack,
5.
zyme snack, zyme snack, zyme snack, zyme snack, zyme primed mag,
Oh,
zyme snack, zyme snack, zyme primed mag, zyme primed mag,
Hi.
zyme primed mag, 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 zyme primed mag.
There we go. I fixed it, everyone. You did so many, Just. You did so many. Why? You hear about the console 12.2.1 for me? Just dirty. We got nothing of value. All right, there we go.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay, people dropped out of the stream during that text-to-speech. It happens. Gravy, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. But yeah, the exclamation QTCC will take you to the donation thing with the incentives and stuff. Just to quickly go over them. I doubled everything because everyone said I was lowballing. So the goal is 7,000, which I feel like is really high, but apparently I was lowballing. I started at 1,000, and everyone was like, make it number go up, which is fair enough for me. And then there are 4 incentives, one of which is that I'm going to be forced to play with no mods,
good.
which is rough. One of them will force me to be mag, and the other one will get rid of these. Except for mag, with the exception of mag prime, it will get rid of these. So many of them. What's that? So many mags. It's so many mags. Okay, now we can't hit the goal the mags have to say. Well, so it's an individual thing for nuking all of the mags from orbit. Also, Nox, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Yeah, there's one that will force me to play as only mag prime, and the other will kill every single other mag that I have, including my original mag, which is no, not this one actually. This is no. Which one was it? This one from. Does anyone recognize this fashion from about 7 years ago?
Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
NCO, thank you for gifting 3 subs, much appreciated. And an anonymous cheerer, thank you for the 1 Biet. The mag video, yeah. Yeah, this is the ancient texts of Fashion Frame. This is from like when this was basically all we had. I think this is like near the release of this armor. Earl, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. But yeah, so we grabbed the rewards from the Naberus event real quick, and we're gonna have to replenish my stocks of mother tokens because it costs like very much most of them. Love your new videos. I don't think they will do anything. They were fun to make. There's gonna be another one tomorrow, Richard. There will be spoilers for what the video is gonna be tomorrow. There's gonna be a mag rework video tomorrow. Will you rework Chroma? Actually been enjoying your videos recently on Rework Frost and Zephyr. If you've seen those, I actually have an older video that is a Chroma rework video that I think still holds up today, honestly. Topical, indeed. When's the lightning round? The lightning round will be the video after that. The lightning round contains a few things. All right. What do you guys think? Is this a good color for the cobwebs on a Naros?
Shut up and take my money.
I like it kind of being like the dustier gold/yellow look. I was gonna go with more of a red, but the reds don't seem to show up as well. Oh, I think it's bugged. Oh no, where was this yellow that I used? I think it was this one. Didn't want Naros Prime, but after seeing that fashion, I think I want him now. Oh yeah, I'm very happy with how this fashion came out. This Sindana, I really am not a huge fan of the Garuda Deluxe that it comes from, but like it's really nice on a Naros Prime. Like it matches him like perfectly. Maybe it's this overpowering it. Or let's reset this again. It is that just overpowering it. Okay, here we go. What if we went like...
Shut up and take my money.
I think it's better as this, which more kind of comes closer to the energy color, or like more matching the metallic colors I have on him. You can check the Hollows Eve palette as well, for sure. That's good. What about this one? This is like a lighter version of it. What do these purples look like? Ooh. Well, they gave us some like vibrant energy colors for purple. Oh, this one's good. This is like one of the Lotus colors. Might actually try one of these on my
Shut up
Saren.
and take my money.
I need $20 to get closer to the mag-free zone, Preston. Much appreciated. Also, we are already over $100 on the goal, which is very good. Also, reminder for anyone who missed it, exclamation QTCC, get to the link for the donation stuff. Yes, it's got some good purples too, it's true. Oh, are these like the greens that I was looking for ages ago? I wanted a green for a chroma setup like forever ago, and I wanted like a lime, and I didn't have like a decent lime that felt good because like I was in the infested palette, and none of these are really it. And like this Halloween palette like kind of gets close, but like this might be like the middle like darker point that I wanted actually. Good greens in this game are hard to find because this is like great if you're building a green screen in Captura. But, and honestly, it looks nice for this energy color in particular for the cobwebs. But it's a little greenier, indeed. Well, the greenier palette is all like, the greenier palette is honestly like, these are like military colors, which I mean, yeah. Piper, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. You're a completionist, also Amber Stars. Yeah, whenever you don't want like the Xmas palette, this is one where I use this green a lot. Yeah, these greens are actually very solid. The whole Xmas palette's really good. This is like the Xmas palette is literally, hey, you know the energy colors of the Xmas? What if the purples in Twilight are really nice? Isn't that the more faded set? Let me look. Yeah, this set's. So I like some of these, but I really prefer the Lotus ones usually. That's mostly because I like these ones a little more, though. Desert camo, forest camo, maritime camo, and arctic camo for the Grenier palette. Yeah. Is there anything in like Naberus you see as valuable? I mean, there's like obviously there's the cosmetics and stuff which always have value, but other than that, there's not any like gameplay stuff in there other than the Zaw parts. So we can talk about the Zaw parts really quick. Because there's actually one of them in specific is very, very good. Onto the Shamrock Greens. Shamrock Greens are pretty good. Those are pretty good ones. Where'd you get the Hollows Eve palette? That is in the Hollows Eve rewards. Oh, at the top. Brain turned off.
Now,
so these are the rewards for anyone who missed them. There's the Spinner Ephemera, which is the ephemera we've been messing with. There's the Naberus Ephemera from previous years. And then we have the Glyphs. This has an interaction thing that we're going to be looking at on stream. So we'll get to that momentarily. And there's the new Void Rig skin, which I might try and color. It's a little active for me. I really like the base Void Rig, so I don't know if I'll end up using this, but we'll look at it. And then this is like a steal, honestly. So this, you can't see it very well on my Inaros because I use a chest piece on my Inaros. But this is one of the sigils that you can see it down here. It doesn't glow, so it's more like paint on your Warframe. And there's a couple other sigils that do that, but they're like a little rare to have like a good design like this one. Also, wait a minute. I just realized this is just going to lead to like Punisher Warframes, isn't it? It does glow, but it doesn't glow whenever it's a very dark color, which is the important bit. Yeah, this is 100 million% just gonna be you're gonna make Punisher cosplays. That's 100% happening. And then up here we have the Aquin, the Kiwar, the Buckwin, and the Kripath. So in terms of these, the Plague Kripath is really good for two reasons. One, if you're still trying to make Mark for Death work, you're gonna build her up here. And this is what builds the really good one of those. So you should probably grab at least one of these for that. Also, 25 mother tokens is a steal for this, because like this builds 2 good Zaws. The other one being the polearm. The polearm for this also super solid. Like both forms of what you can make out of this are really good. So like I would suggest picking up 2 of these. Like I have, you can see I have 3 of these and 4 of the rest of them. During their original event, which was Plague Star, I picked up 5 of each in case I needed them in the future. The Plague Kiwar is pretty underwhelming because it's a really short scythe, which is like, scythes are really good now, but having a short anything is usually not your jam. And then honestly, the Plague Aquin and the Bakwin, these are more for fashion than anything else. Very technically, like within small percentiles of the others, these are like very technically suboptimal, but it's a hard argument to make that they even are suboptimal. Like I wouldn't disagree with someone that says they're suboptimal, but it's by very small percents. And they look cool. So there's that. In a hot second, how much do I gotta drop for another frame stream? Jeez. The path bounty's bugged. I'm getting low-level bounties when selecting. Interesting. How much for a ribbon for Plague? No idea. Is it easier to get mother tokens now? I mean, you get mother tokens just from doing bounties, which is...
Until next time.
I mean, it's the most plentiful token. I had 1,000 before I, like, cashed out through all the rewards in there. So we got this nice cobweb ephemera. I really need to see how this cobweb ephemera looks on Harrow. I came to you with that question. I would have slept on this event. Offers, to be honest. Dangerous. Not a brand. Not a problem, Spacey. Do bounty, get 200 mother tokens easy. Yeah. Is this mother stuff timed event? Or is it permanent? It is the Halloween event. So it is not permanent, but it's going to be around for like 4 weeks. Yeah. People are saying 25 days. Yeah, like 4 weeks or so. So you're going to be having plenty of time to do it, especially because it's mother tokens. Very farmable. Which we're going to be doing that because I need to get more. But first, I don't even use Harrow that much. But like, I get the feeling this is going to look really good with his deluxe skin. I forget which one of these I decided I liked better. I think it was this one. I think I hadn't decided fully on this red. I think I was going to go more towards a blue last time I was messing with this. Yeah, I think this is what I had settled on. Is I wasn't settled on the main color. Wait, no, was this what I was looking for the green for? Hold on. Oh, I could probably make this like a really nice emerald type color. All right, hold on. Hold on. I think I want this color on top and this color on bottom. Maybe even more different. I want these 2 colors to be similar, but you can like tell the difference between them. Emerald splash, yes, yes, exactly. Actually, now that I have this nice green, I could actually probably
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, this one's gonna be These types of colors are always really hard. I might need like a Katir palette to do what I want, because this has these nice like leathery colors. Oh,
Shut up and take my money.
yeah, this probably should become like a black color. Hell yeah, this skin's super good. Oh, you know what? We could probably do the Harrow meme build today if we really wanted to. Also, I don't know why this is blue. This should not be blue. Yeah, this actually probably wants to be like a more extreme energy color now. That looks nice. I wonder if I should make this color like even darker though. I think... Oh, what palette do I use for like the really darker browns? Is it Twilight? Might be it. What do you guys think? This darker brown or no? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1? Number 1. Think the darker is better? Yeah, the dark one's pretty good. And then this energy color, we probably need like a little bit of a different combo with, because this needs like an orange to like.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, like literally exactly this effect that we get like around, like you have like the yellow core with like the orange outside. I think maybe we want like a different main color. Did we have any suggestions for like the energy color that should go better with this? I like the orange, but the orange might be like a little different for it. Halloween palette. Fair. Cyan. Okay, all right. Let's look at ice. Dark purple. Orange to pink. Let's try a Hollow's Eve purple for this. Okay. I think if I was going to do this, I'd want to invert it, though. Let's try inverting it.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
This might be a little much. This darker color is like a little less. Let's try. Well, we figured out how to make the Hulk a dark red, you think? This is a really dark red. That just gets me this really nice purple. You know, I actually kind of like gray. Gray just to like cut the color a little bit. I kind of like that. Maybe a slightly different yellow. Maybe more like this. I think that looks pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Let's try pink on the outside. I don't think pink would work super great for it. With the orange that we're doing on the middle now, we could try it. Try like a Spectaca pink. You know? These Spectaca ones combine pretty well. I feel like this would need different, like, cloth colors, but it could totally be made to work. Hero of the Forest? Yes. Hero of the Forest, what is your wisdom? What about the pink frame challenge? We'll probably do a mag for that. I actually had some ideas in mind for that. I don't think Hero would be a great frame for that. How do you get the Spectaca? I think Spectaca's just in the market. Oh, whoops. UI does a little bit of a freak out if you open that there. Oh, it was Prime Day a couple years ago? Oh, jeez. Well. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. It's been so long since I've tried to put armor on him. Yeah, man, this is another one of those cases. God, I wish so much I could remove the movable part of this armor, because I love this armor without the movable part. Like, imagine this with, like, out this moving part so it wouldn't clip here. God, this would look sweet. Might be back through borrow. Could be. I need something like minimal. Like, Etheria seems like a solid option. Definitely not like, well, no, yeah, definitely not like this. If we were going for like Tech Priest, that might be a good option. Wow, this is really small on Hero. This might actually be decent because it kind of goes with his like ribbed look. What if no shoulder plates? I mean, it's possible. But I think a minimal one, like maybe these ones, like the Itzel armor would be good. Obviously, we're not going to go... Actually, no, I haven't looked at these. Man, if these ones were 50% size, this one would be really compelling for this. Man, you know what I've always wanted for the armor pieces? You know how we have like the holstering and like the positioning for like the holsters? Imagine if we had that for armor. Imagine if we had scale size and like the holstering positioning for armor pieces. It'd be the wildest. But these are curved though, and they're not really fit to him. And yeah, this one would be aces just without the movable part. You know? All right, chat, thoughts. Thoughts on this one. I think this is good. It's good. Imugi better? Oh, these ones. Fair. Let's try these. All right. Leg armor, we're probably not going to have anything too crazy. Halloween. Just in case they ever decide it's not limited time. Oh, hello. Hello, regular Harrowhead. How are you? Yeah, these are pretty whatever changes for like the legs, because he's got his like this. It's probably just gonna clip. There's some chance that we find something really nice for this. Hard clipping. I mean, these kind of like go under, but you won't even be able to see them, so you might not even have them. Huge Osira plates. Yeah, probably just better not to do any leg armor. All right, ephemera time. Yeah, this does exactly what I thought it would do. His arms are behind his back, so it looks a little odd, but that's just because of the stance that he's in. Here, let's grab a gun. There you go. Yeah. It makes cobwebs between all his floaty bits, which is very good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. This is really good. Needs to be a different color. That's really it, though. Probably do like one of the bright oranges, like here. Maybe one of the light oranges.
Shut up and take my money.
That looks nice. Where did you dig up this lich? Right? Yeah, I kind of like this. You know what I've never tried on this arrow is the like disintegrate. Oh wait, no, I have tried it. I think it looks kind of odd on this one. Is the what is its name? The like disintegrating one. Naberus. It like goes over the parts of him that like aren't there in like a weird way. Yeah. Like up on here, it's got like weird. It connects in a weird way. Because it doesn't like go like what you'd want, like down in through. It stays like mostly in one area. And you can see on like the front of the helmet how it's like kind of above it. It's a real weird one. I like this spinneret one though. This looks nice. Especially with it being the same as his energy color, so it looks like it's just holding him together. That's very nice. So I guess this is a good excuse to ask, should we do the meme build for Harrow? Does everyone know what the meme Harrow build is? Because I've not put it together yet. Let's do it. Okay, good. All right. Oh no, hypercrit? No. This is the new. We're doing new memes.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
We're doing a new memes. So we'll just throw curse projection on here. The thermal thunder build. Oh yeah. I don't know any Harrow beams. Oh, you're about to. Okay, so for this we need range. We need a lot of range. And we don't really need efficiency, but we're gonna need strength. We're gonna need some duration though, so we're gonna do prime continuity for sure. How much duration is that's gonna be? How much duration is on this then? Oh yeah. That'll be just fine. This will last 44 seconds. Perfecto. Okay, so baseline this. We'll want a little bit of efficiency. Yeah, so that's now positive conversion. And then we want even more strength. Okay. So, well, I guess we could go even crazier with the strength and just kick streamline if we wanted to do this. Well, could we just do this with... I actually don't even know if it works, so I just want to know now. And then redirection. It's fine here. What else should this be? I guess Aegis. Natural talent, this is Harrow. Oh, that's true. We have to forma for it, so we might get there. What does this need? Hey, there's a V polarity in this build. I guess we don't have to forma for it. Because we could do... Oh, no, that's only -4.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Tank, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, Rodals, thank you for the single bit. And Rectangle, thank you for the sub as well. And David Clark, thank you for the sub. The webs on my wisp, and it looks amazing. Ah, I can see that one too. Regular continuity? Nah, we really want that duration. Man, this negative efficiency is going to be a hell of a drug. What are we going to end up dropping? Is it penance? Probably got to be penance. Yeah, that's kind of the point of the build anyway. All right, so the meme, everyone. Should I buy a PS4 Pro right now? I would not do that. What's this meme? This meme. He's Thermal Sunder. So, can anyone tell me what happens whenever you give Harrow a DPS ability that costs energy? Infinite energy with his 3? Yes. Hour. Take this Iridite. Gorge yourself on this Iridite. Everyone fat shame helmet. Yeah, this looks really nice. I'm very happy with how this came together. Making your new helmet to Republic? Yes. We post something about X Machine QTCC in news. Oh, if you'd like to do that again, yeah, for sure. He's no longer a reluctant warrior. True. All right, this costs 77 energy to use. So it'll depend on our kill rate. Energy conversion is 15%. So we're going to put a ton of energy into it and then get a ton of energy out of it theoretically. So we probably also want, just so we can really meme it up, we probably, let's use, I can actually stand to form it. Where's that? There it is, the knuckle. Didn't this need a form? Oh yeah, it does need a forma. Okay. So then just a V polarity? Yeah, just a V polarity. Power this up a little bit more for heavy attacks. If I wait and get a PS5, for sure that. Heroine. They really do be that. Our weapons have to match. Those are the rules. All right. Oh, let's see here. What mission should we... Let's make sure it works in really low levels first. That's the... Well, no. The spawn rates are not super high in really low levels, which is kind of the thing here. I mean, I guess we could do it in Sanctuary, which is just kind of funny. Kuva Fortress? Oh, it's not going to kill the dudes in the Kuva Fortress. This is not really meant for that. It might be able to do ESO. Ancient Dead game? No. Now, what should I take this to? Because, like, its best use would be for farms in a group. I mean, let's try it in ESO and just see what it does.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Oh, Grenier first. All right. Oh god, it costs so much energy. Oh geez, I did not consider casting my 1 for the shields. Whoopsies. That's probably important to do. Turns out getting the shields for like the survivability portion of this, pretty importante. Look at the kills go. All right, now we charge this up to a higher number even. We let the burning commence. God, this meme is hilarious to look at. You just light the whole map on fire. And you can stack it. Man, the rate at which like the numbers come in is like hilarious.
Try a different ability.
Jeez. Going on, new hero meme. Yeah, this is the Thermal Sunder hero meme. It's not really that new. Please switch to this weapon. Okay. I couldn't get Hero to actually switch to the weapon so I could keep casting abilities, so alright. Can't resist, I've never seen you play it. There. Alright, everyone's on fire. So this is a bad map for getting survivability as Hera. Please do the heavy attack. Hera, why won't you do the heavy attack when I ask? There we go. There we go. There we go. There it is. Yeah, this is definitely the... So, I think what I gotta do for this is I need to actually do the non-blind rage version. Just because, like, the energy setup is a little high for doing ESO anyway. I need to switch it to a lower energy consumption version. Your reliance on that ability? Do not say that. I made it a 2. Don't give me that, Samaris. What tier is this? Meme tier. This is hard meme tier. God, it really does make the numbers show up, though. You can see them all popping up below me. They go up like the whole side of the screen. It's pretty good. Particular reason you're using that Zaw? It's just a heavy attack Zaw that I have set up.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
But Samaris, this is my tactic. I built this whole character around this. Why won't you let me have fun? Yeah, this is full on meme tier. If you go into ESO actually doing this, and I'm sure there's a more refined version of this build, but regardless, if you go into like ESO and actually do this, people are gonna wonder what is going on. How many Forma was this? I think I only have 2 Forma on my hero. I think you can definitely fit this build with 2 Forma. Is it 3? It might be 3. This is super funny though. Because you just feedback loop into it. And of course you can just heavy slam into areas like that. What if I do ice with this? Hold on. Need to get the energy factory up and running once again. You know what's really funny with this is that Hero can actually armor strip. Oh wow, that killed all of them to do the combo where you make it blast. What are these dudes? It's ESO. They're level 66. You know what? That's not even bad. That's actually not even bad.
Our experiment moves to a new
And
zone.
Heat's pretty good. Farm out the arcane for this. You super do not need an arcane for this. The whole point of the build just revolves around like his 3 providing him with the big energy. Oh, wait, you mean the arcane on the Zaw? The arcane on the Zaw is like supplement. It's mostly for ESO specifically. Whoopsies. Wasn't paying attention. Hero. He's not a tank brain. Energy. It would also really help the survivability if I took off Blind Rage with a slightly less powerful thing. Because, like, clearly, like, the damage for this is, like, totally fine. Like, pretty clearly from, like, just, like, the speed of kills that you can see on it. Armor for you. Oh, do not kill me. This is the meme technology that we love. Oh, the full refund on that cast. Yeah, it does not want to burn through this like super heavy armor though. Actually, wait, I forget. Does Goss only get the armor strip at the full meter of his combo of 3? Or is it at half meter? It's half as effective. Also, I just realized that this build actually can't use Hero's ult, which is super funny.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
It's better for the regular one, not ESO. Better for sure, but the thing you'd actually run it in is ESO. I mean, this is probably, like, once I refine this build, it's probably about the same difficulty. The strip is only in redline. Okay, okay. So yeah, it won't strip armor then. Yeah, probably the no negative efficiency build. We're going to try it again, but we'll just not run Blind Rage. I don't think that this ability can crit, though. I don't think Hero is going to make the ability to crit, so there's that.
Excellent armaments, operator.
What's that ephemera? This is the new Spinneret ephemera that is in the Naberus shop. Yeah, so blind Rage, that's a no from me, dog. So strength. Let's see here. Runner-up is probably just got to be secrets, right? And then this gives us enough room for... Well, no. We have to swap something for natural talent. We could probably go... Cunning Drift here, natural talent here. Or we could just throw Power Drift up here for more strength. Let's try that first. But I didn't really feel the need to, like, have natural talent for this in particular. Why natural talent? It makes this charge up faster. Doesn't natural talent still make Thurible charge up faster, or no? You ever use your 2 since you can't use your 4? Well, changing the efficiency is going to make it so I can use my 4. Also, for ESO, you never replace your 4 if it's an ability you need to press more than once every, like, 10 seconds, because then it's just going to get you locked out by some RS instantly.
I thought you'd want to know.
It does work? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's pretty sure. For redirection, you have infinite energy, all quick thinking all the time. Nah, with shield gating, I like redirection better for this. Also, for, like, the vast majority of content, like, 3,500 shields is like, well, goodbye. Because remember, shields have 25% DR by default now. About Vigor? Why? Why? Tell me why. 220%. This is 440%. Tell me why. Why would I do that? Ugh, mother tokens. Mother tokens are super easy to get. Mother tokens are quite plentiful. I think you can get pretty much all the... I think... Isn't there one reward that you can't get in a single bounty? Granted, the single bounty I'm talking about is Steel Path in most cases, but... You missed shield refill often? That's because I had such low efficiency that I couldn't afford to just be throwing my 1 in there. I think I will be able to do that with this. We'll see. Testing obviously is happening. Did I know that shield gate equals 25% DR? No, that was an additional change. Shield gating is not 25% DR. That would be useless. Shield gating is a momentary invincibility when your shield breaks. Shields in general got a buff across the board to have 25% damage reduction. So any number of shields that you have, consider them to have 25% DR. This hero can just get all his shields back instantly with his 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think I'll need Flow. Flow seems like it'd probably be really unnecessary. 100% shield DR basically equals the baseline 100 armor for health, pretty much. Alright, how much can we get this charged up real fast? That's pretty quick. It also makes the regeneration from this more meaningful. Wow, that's pretty significant. Anyway, charge this up to a much higher number now. So this works much better.
On that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Okay, good. It can't crit. Wait, no. I'm still in the build-up phase. Never mind. If anybody sees this ability crit, let me know. Third level stuff with ESO without an affinity booster sucks. Oh, it's still quite good. Compared to other things without an affinity booster anyway. And I'm pretty sure I don't have a booster right now. But also I'm not leveling. If you're leveling solo in ESO and you're trying to level weapons, that's definitely not the way to go. Unless the weapon's really good, in which case, you know, do your do. Yeah, being able to like easily panic button this out now also makes this way better, turns out.
Hunter, try a different ability.
Man, I hate Samaras so much. Can you guys imagine how much more diverse the ESO meta would be if that lockout was not a thing? Yeah, but that's why Saren. I mean, yeah, I guess it's true. Just use Saren. Just use the Warframe that doesn't need to recast abilities in this mode. That's really unfortunate. I would probably really love to use Ember in this mode, but she DPSs with her 4, so like, all right, yeah, I think this is going much better. Mirage is pretty good for this. Nah. Like, I understand the Mirage build, but, like, it's just not that great. Rare few builds I have ever really felt like using Blind Rage was really worth it. Yeah, it's usually just, like, the super long duration. If you can go duration strength, Blind Rage usually makes itself useful, but it is pretty tough for it to see use. I thought in this case it might be fine, but it doesn't offer enough for the negative. A lot of that, I think, is due to being in ESO, though, where my energy is going to reset. Also, this number going above 15 is hugely unnecessary. I mean, these enemies are, like, level 60s to 70s. I mean, that means this shreds on the star chart, right? Jeez. Those things shred on the star chart? I mean, yes, but I mean in terms of like this actually being like a pretty effective strategy, like if you were farming. Like, consider this as a thing in like survival with like a Necros. That's like pretty good. Yeah, speed farming, low level Viscers. Yep, for sure that as well. I'll let my 3 run out. Whoopsies. Whatever. 9 is more than enough. Let's do this for safety. Oh.
Proceed immediately.
This is too meme. I'm gonna call the fun police. Nice.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, I really like this goofy ass build. This is stupid. Man, you know what this would be really nice for? If you just don't like Saren for whatever reason. Like, if you don't like playing as Saren, but you like being Harrow. Actually, wait. Never mind. I'm doing the least Harrow imaginable thing. I literally turned Harrow into a different Warframe by giving him this ability. I was gonna say, if you like playing Harrow, this playstyle probably looks terrible to you. Because you probably just want to heal and use guns. And Harrow and an off-brand Ember. An Ember, except for you can play it in ESO. Ember with a cooler skin. It's true. You know, that is actually really nice, is that this is like a way more of like a more this is like a more useful thing for Harrow to do. Oh, you know what this is great for? If you're playing Babysitter Harrow, which for those that don't know what Babysitter Harrow is, it's literally just whenever you're playing Harrow with new players and you're trying not to do the whole mission for them. If you were, doing Babysitter Harrow, this would be really good for that. Because then, like, if the babysitting goes sideways, you can be like, okay, I hit 2.
I have gathered enough data on that ability.
Still is pretty bad. I don't think this is worth investing time into. Sure, it's a meme. Ooh, oh, thank you, babe. Much appreciated. I have stew now. Howdy, baby.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
What is this Blasphemous Beauty of a build, though? This is Thermal Sunder Harrow. There we go. These mans are dead now. This being at 20 is super unnecessary, but hilarious. You know what's really good for this? You know who really actually probably would really love this build? People who really liked Call of Duty. And the reason I say that is because you literally get a kill feed. And I'm pretty sure that that hits the fucking serotonin in some people's brains. I'm nearly 100% sure that that does the serotonin for some people's fucking brains. Yeah, kill feed ASMR. Where's the YouTube video so we can get this nerf? Hey man, you never know. There's the dopamine. Is it not serotonin? Is it dopamine that I'm thinking of? Hey, 400 endo. Sure.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
It's pretty clear that it's going to be this for the rest of these zones. It's fun that it works, though.
Shut up and take
Obviously,
my
the
money.
Arson Extremists have an issue with it because fire damage. And cold's just a worse damage type, so, you know. Unfortunate. Man, imagine if they actually, like, boosted cold damage to be, like, pretty good. Thermal Thunder would, like, suddenly be, like, a really good ability. Are the new claws? The ones that were released with, Deimos? Yes, they're very good. Dopamine is the chemical messenger that brings your serotonin? Okay, okay. Fair enough. Hmm. What's the Jotunknuckle? It's just a Zaw. It's actually like a random suboptimal hammer Zaw that I just have had around. It's Vargeet Jaitu Stung Rabvi. It looks nice. And it was one that I was like testing ages ago. So I just put a heavy attack build on it just for the purposes of showing it more so than anything else. I'm actually not sure which of the Zaws is best anymore for doing a heavy attack build, because if you want to just do the damage, it's the machetes. The machete Zaws are really good because they deal tons and tons of slash procs. However, it came to my attention that the Exodia that I'm using to generate a ton of energy, needs to be the killing blow with the heavy attack in order to how do I put this? In order to activate. I'm not sure if like a dagger is going to be optimal or what. I feel like, because like obviously with the dagger we get considerably less range. Be done with focus by the time you can acquire this build. The build that I'm using on Harrow? I don't think that's true. Done with focus. I mean, I guess it depends on how unlucky you get with farming Harrow, but
Are you visualizing a bloody battle?
I mean, Umbral Intensify at rank 8, Transient Fortitude at rank 8. And then like, I mean, yeah, all the rank 10 mods in here at rank 8, this build's basically the same. I think that chops a Forma off this build too. That chops the Forma off this build, so it'd only be 2 Forma. What would you put together if you're going to min-max Contagion? Oh, you just slap all the crit on it. Highest crit possible. I'd probably use a dagger. Prime continuity is an annoying weight, I guess. I mean, you just use regular continuity. It's not that much different. Like, how much is the loss here? I think we're still like 100%. Yeah. I mean, like, prime continuity is like obviously incredible because there's so many frames that use it. But using regular is not really a big deal. What stat affects the amount of guns Zaku can steal from enemies? That is range. For whatever reason. You definitely are not done with focus before you get prime continuity. At least not unless you're... If you're a regular human being, you're not doing it. If you are a human being who wishes to suffer, then maybe you could get there. If you desire suffering. Oh, Infinite, you're right. I forgot that got nerfed. Switch out Augur Reach for natural for a test. I mean, it charges up super fast. I don't think that you're ever going to want to lose his 30% range in that case. Because what's our range going from? 31 down to 28? That's pretty massive. For what this build is doing, that range loss is pretty substantial. And this is actually realistically like 32. Yeah, that's a pretty considerable drop. Also, you like the energy spent is converted to shields on Harrow. If you play it regularly and keep burning yourself out grinding Eidolons for focus, you could totally do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is a fun thing to do, though. Like, legitimately, for anyone who wants an excuse to use Harrow, this legit is one. Because, like, if you got this deluxe skin and you're like, man, I need a DPS for this mission because this is Warframe in 2020, and Harrow is not a DPS. This turns him into a DPS for a lot of missions, which is pretty good. I am not married. Sarah is my lovely girlfriend, though. How do you not die without shields? I don't understand the question. Get shields. Kind of gets your range by a lot, though. What do you mean? Does this scale well? I mean, we were using it and it was clearing out like level 60 to 70 enemies, which is, you know, the vast majority of content in Warframe. Like, it's not going to be a thing you probably want to bring to Steel Path, but like, if you were in a group in Steel Path, this is not useful. You probably want to go more towards a tilt towards building for Covenant in Steel Path situation, though. You rely a lot more on your weapons. You'd spam Condemn a lot more, but then you'd have Thermal Sunder to apply heat procs, which shred armor. Still pretty good. There's an iframe after you lose shields. It's not an iframe. It's like, I mean, it's like 0.7 of a second, I think it is. Is that right? I remember exactly how long it is. .5 at most. Is it 1.5 at most? I thought 1.5 was Hildren's. Isn't that the enhanced shield gate, or am I wrong here? I don't remember exactly. It's 1.2. Hildren is 3? Really? Dang. Okay, I guess I was just confusing the numbers on it then. Yeah, this is a pretty fun thing to do, though. It's goofy. It's a good reason to use this skin. Still loving the rework videos on Warframes on YouTube. Thank you, Drake. Glad you've been enjoying them. There are 2 more of those that are slated. The next one is tomorrow, which I've already spoiled, is Mag. And after that is the lightning round. Children filled 3, normal filled 1.5, not fully refilled 0.5. Okay. Hey, Zion, what are the plans for tomorrow? There's going to be a vote tomorrow. Sarah, thank you. Also, we are like $323 dues into this goal. Thank you very much to everybody who has donated so far. Also, Flaro, totally missed it earlier, but thank you for that resub. Much appreciated. Along with Red, who I also missed. And Roddles, thank you for the 10 bits. Or the 11 bits in adding. Magman's gonna get so mad at you that you presume to make their OP frame different. Ah, yeah, whatever. People are allowed to be angry on the internet. It turns out that's the whole thing. Canadian peso rubles? Yes, indeed. What's the best way to farm Ash for helmet solo? Okay. Hear me out. Raids, rip. Yeah, well. Hear me out. If you also want a Harrow for the purposes of helmet, technically Defection spawns Manix pretty regularly. So there's that. If you don't want Harrow as well, because then you're kind of dual farming, which makes things a little bit more reasonable. Disruption? Disruption doesn't have that many Manix. I would much rather go to Draco. Draco has them guaranteed. I forget what the time interval they're guaranteed on is, though. Is it every 5 or is it every 10? Boss fight on Uranus? Those do not drop Ash parts. I would immediately suggest that, but the Tile Rigor Manix do not drop Ash parts. Disruption is a good mode, though. Oh, yeah, Disruption is just good in general. The only problem would be... So you've got and this one's Disruption, and it's infested. Well, I guess if you were also trying to get a Gauss, that's like a combined farm that you could then do, which is pretty good. Yeah, you could do Gauss and also Ash simultaneously, which is nice. Gravelite, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Nidius, Slip, Iron Giant, Calvarax, and Cosco. Welcome into all 5 of you. I did it with Wisp using Empower and Chase, so that's quite good. Best way to farm Ash is to get a time machine and go back and do a bunch of Law of Retribution. You're not wrong. God, I have so many Ash sets from that. Oh, I need to do my Maru mission. should be on the right build. We're just gonna assume it's on the right build for doing this fast. Said Draco, and now it makes me miss Loot Cave hyper level Draco.
Hey,
yeah, that's fair.
That's pretty good.
Oop. Moon Knight, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. What ability is good for Equinox? You mean helmet ability? Because there's a few different choices.
Hey, if you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've
Draco was so bad,
the right
though.
place.
I mean, relative to its timing, it was insane. If we had Draco right now, with the spawn rates that were present on Draco, it would still be the best loot cave, I think. Actually, no. It'd still be ESO. Because ESO is definitely better than old Draco. But Draco would replace Hydron.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Hey, Slip. I was insane for getting stuff, but it sucked hard. Eh, well.
Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Iatan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
What does ESO stand for? Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I know it's ungoogleable because the Elder Scrolls Online also exists, so there's that.
Shut up and take my money.
Rick also dropped Heroic cells, though. We'd always need for new primes, it's true.
There's no
We're buying a Lich off Warfare Market for the Ephemera. I've done so many red runs, and I cannot get one Lich with the Ephemera. Unless you're working on a weapon at the same time you're trying to get the Ephemera, I would say, yeah, purchasing them is definitely a huge time saver if that's all you're going for. Like, if you're trying to get the Heat Ephemera, there's plenty of, like, Heat weapons that you would want to make, so I would chill on that. And just, like, keep going for it just to power up a weapon. Oh, really? Is it a turn here? That's unfortunate.
Oh, wow. This looks
How's the
dangerous.
Halloween event? It's good. It's just mother tokens and like a bunch of rewards, but like they're all at like really reasonable rates and stuff, so good stuff. And it looks cool. We haven't done the new story thing yet, but we are going to do that pretty soon here.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Iatan nearby. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
And I can't have a single straightaway, huh? Oh no. Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, wow, no straightaways allowed. This was all corners. So you're playing Nova? Oh yeah. The best helmet ability to put on Equinox? I mean, it really depends on what you want to do. Breach Surge is a solid one, just for the defensive nature of it and stuff. You could also go like Resonator, Empower, depending on what specific group comp you're trying to make. I wish there was more to this event. Like, I needed to do bounties for less than an hour without a stockpile to buy all the cosmetics. I mean, yeah. I don't think that's necessarily like a bad thing, though. It's just like another reason to go back and do Deimos stuff. For those of us that have like kind of done it. And if you've already done the farm, then it's like, cool, I get all this stuff. Do fashion frame and things. I don't mind it personally. The really big thing from the update is that the vault timer got cut down in half. Yeah, the normal Halloween event is 3 missions where you can only use fists. It's true. Nice, Infinite. Was this the MR30 update? No, there are no new weapons in this update. So we are not MR30 yet. We are, however, very, very close. 2 weapons or 1 Warframe away. And then for anyone that's wondering why my math is that way, I'm at 7,500 just because you look at my intrinsics. This is 512. I have 512. But were command to come out, I could immediately shoot command straight to 9 with this 512. And the last rank of gunnery blows. So there's that. The MR30 test yet? I don't think it's in. Pretty sure it does not exist yet. Yeah, if command comes out.
Operator? Ordis wonders what
Hedging my bets. Because, like, think about it this way. If they were to put command out in the next update, the thing that I'd be able to do is log in, spam command, instantly be MR30, and immediately be able to do the MR test. What's your operator cosmetics again? These are... It's the steel path, except for the arms and head, which are prime armor. Yeah, Commodore is the arms and head. You need to bring Commodore back. Commodore on the arms, though, while I like it, it is one of the armor sets that really makes me wish we had individually colorable armor pieces. Just because of the way the bottom of the arms color. I would like to make it just black throughout. Yeah, also, this like back piece is part of the armor.
Hey, that's pretty good.
About to have a moment of weakness and drop a lot of money for an Dragon deck. Interesting, Ark. Ark, thank you for the resub. Ark, I'm gonna let you know right now. If you're gonna build an Dragon deck, I need you. If you want the deck to be good, you need to instead look at a Scion of the Dragon deck. That is my encouragement to you.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
All right, let's roll. Yeah, let's get some bounties. If anyone would like to join for bounties, you can PM me in game. A couple people already have. Do K-Drives give MR? Yes, they do. Also, the best way to level K-Drives, if that's the follow-up question, is races. Or Dragon's Dogma flashbacks intensify. God, Dragon's Dogma was such a good game. Oh, I am currently in solo mode. Whoopsies. Steve is offline. Anyone else like to join for some bounties? Feel free to message me. Just flash W space Brozyme whatever message. Animar, most fun EDH commander. Animar's real good. Animar's real broken. Can you know if the Marked for Death EV Trin build still works? It should work. I mean, it should do it, but Marked for Death is just worse now. Why is there no Dragon's Dogma 2? Well, Dragon's Dogma 1 didn't do that great. To my knowledge. Like, it did fine. It did way better when it got to PC. Wow, shocker. Also, for anyone that doesn't know what Dragon's Dogma is, we very recently did a full playthrough of that game, and it is, I think that whole playthrough is up on the archive channel. This versus live, what do we do? Mother tokens. Very Song didn't do that well, and apparently the anime adaptation of it wasn't received that well. Yeah, they went with the weird 3D style. I haven't watched it yet, but I've not heard great things about it. It was really weird to do, and like an animated thing for Dragon's Dogma. What you're saying is when a game is available on more platforms, it sells better. Has anyone told the game companies that? No.
Until our next appointment. There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
You know, I haven't done the Steel Path bounty as Protea before, so let's do that.
Faithful Tenno.
Yeah, warning to all in party, it's Steel Path. I'm just curious if this will be easy as Protea. It should be. And isn't that great? And the rewards are okay. I think the rewards are good. And like this event is like way more than we've gotten for Halloweens in the past. I don't know why people thought this event was going to be like gigantic. I was just excited for some like dope cosmetics and like some fun stuff. Like, it's an upgrade on the previous Halloween events, I think, for sure. Like, I agree with people that think like combining the old Halloween event with this one would be better, sure, but like pretty minor overall.
Retrieving them won't make a difference.
I am detecting Grenier transmission.
Mention today? Perhaps later on, yes.
Please investigate and render
You need to farm many things in Genshin.
enemies of the infestation. Grenier, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends together. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
Okay, the Jugulus are still tough.
Shut up and take my money.
Evolve, thank you for the sub, very much appreciated. Also, Ark, I missed it before, thank you for that free sub, as well as Nabble. I think Plaguestar was kind of not fun. Yeah, Plaguestar has crazy good rewards, though. I think the complete difference for people on whether or not they think this event is good is literally adding in, like, if all you added to the shop was for 100 mother tokens a Forma, people would be like, this event is sick. Like, that's literally the difference between people being like, I want this event every year for the rest of my life. That's what 100% the case.
Grenier, live. Infested, die.
Let's get back to it.
Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon. I bet he'll help us if we help him.
Yeah, people don't miss Plaguestar, they miss the Forma, exactly.
Can I beg a moment of your time? Well,
Things are the worst.
Think we can get a few more?
Oh, hello there. Oh, foam residue. I'll take that. Sure. We're just gonna let that multiply up over here. The other enemies you got. Nitroxune. Why? More samples. Nitroxune takes 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, you can do 5 fissures. Minus 1 of which is bound to the form of BP. The rest is ducats. Right. That's true. But people don't want to do that. And plenty of people also don't have the relics to even be able to do that. Yeah, also the difference between a built forma and an unbuilt forma is 24 hours. Books aren't exactly plentiful, and roosters are pretty tight early game. Yeah. Yeah, Plague Star for like a new-ish player. Ugh. Good lord, Plague Star is good for like a even sorta new player. If I was like a newer player, oh my god, I'd see Plague Star and I'd be salivating. I'd be like, dude, what do you mean I can just farm as much as I need? I can farm all the forma I need. I can just farm it all. Bruh.
Upload complete. I couldn't manage the whole spread of samples. But screw it. I'm out of here.
I've successfully established a link with the researcher's data stream. Interesting. Proceed to the indicated location.
Gotta farm the forma to do all the Kuva weapons. Oh yeah, dude, that's... And I've done that. Oof.
The anomaly appears to be buried. You will need to use an excavator to reach it.
That is needing more forma because of the Kuva Lich weapon. I mean, yeah. Need is like a strong word there. Like if you want the form out of it, yes, you do technically need it. So I farm Plague Star. It is an event, so you cannot do that right now.
Initiated with a locally procured power source.
Yeah, I really should have switched to a better weapon. This weapon does the not cutting it. Is the Basmu currently not obtainable? You can get the Basmu right now, I'm fairly certain. I think.
That's a digger finished digging.
You get Shidu from the quest, not the Basmu. Yeah. Was the Basmu only Scarlet Spear? Thought I remember getting moved somewhere.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
We love a multiplier.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Guns. I'm gonna try for like $10. I think I smell like Commander deck brewing. That's fair. And then Commander is insane. It's landfall with him. To make an insane amount of mana. The only problem is you need all the fetch lands, which if a budget was a problem. Eek. Really don't like how Scarlet Spear made Eidolons pointless. Oh, I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of making Eidolons pointless. Because Eidolons are not fun. Because shield phase is like just atrocious. So I was super happy that Scarlet Spear like tanked the price on a bunch of things that like were only expensive because no one was doing the content. I was very happy about that. That's subjective. Okay.
That's great. Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this.
You know it.
I have detected a nearby cache that may be the source of an anomaly. Kindly locate it. You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Where are they coming from? Void. Who did this to them?
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for
it's
any
this one.
infested tumors linked to it.
Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that. That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
Many enemies.
What's in the box?
What had happened once? I mean, some people really enjoy doing rapid fire Tridolon runs. Ooh, 1,000 endo. All night cycle over and over to get one Arcane energized. Still on the market, but I'll pass. Yeah, same.
Wow. You got all the pieces and the big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
According to the scan data, this is the final location. Whatever is buried here represents the most unique anomaly detected. Please proceed with extraction. We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
God, I love Proteus dodge so much. I know a ton of people that hate it, but it is like so maneuverable.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? Allow me to assist.
5x3s are really chill. Yeah, it's too bad there's like a random timer on that so that I can't do it whenever I actually want to. Ah, close.
Some extra rare shells too.
A little bit of up in his fantastic for parkouring and shitty geometry. Oh yeah, it just goes over it all.
Lloyd tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
And the Jugulus and Steel Path have so much health. Alright, how many tokens is that? I actually don't know. 168. Probably faster actually to do the one before it. Just because the non-Steel Path enemies die so much faster. It doesn't end though. For sure, enemy levels the only difference. Rewards and tokens are the same. Pretty sure not.
You are here to assist.
Yeah, 150, 131, 76. Up your gun for something good. That's true. I don't have to swap it for something good if we just don't do Steel Path things though.
I trust you are.
I can just use my Goof Troop guns. It's very designed for Madurai Void Strike. I'm gonna be super honest with you. It is really, really hilarious to think that the Eidolons were designed for Madurai Void Strike. That's like really funny in multiple ways.
Very well then. Very well. I am reasonably certain I shall see you again.
Are you done with the mods from the Endless Bounty? I am not. I could definitely go for that. Is that on Relics right now?
Yes, there are
That's on strip mining. We could just do that.
the interest. Disappointing. May you on Deimos. Be aware
Hi.
of all things.
Remember to shill QTCC. Yeah, you guys can do the exclamation QTCC command in chat to get to the donation page for the charity stuff, and there are some incentives on there that can be met and such. Where are we at now? We're at 393 now. Thank you, people who are donating. Best strategy people come up with. Oop, that's gone. From running corrosive heat on my shotgun, should I use prime charged shell or 60/60 charged shell? You definitely use charged shell. If you're on corrosive heat, definitely charged shell. WTF the D didn't remove Volt Shield interaction. Yeah, that's always the weird one, is that there's only one thing that works on operators, and it's Volt Shield. And like everything else that worked with operators is gone. Ooh, thank you, baby. Love you. I love you so much. Air is being cute. I can post getting heal your that'll try to boost your damage because your base damage is just shit. Yeah, I know. Can't remove the bolt shield interaction now. People would riot. No, they wouldn't. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Not enough people would even notice that was in the patch notes. Like if they listed that as a fix, it wouldn't even be a footnote on people's minds for the vast majority. Also, for consistency's sake, I literally think that they should remove that interaction. Because if nothing is supposed to work on operators, then that shouldn't work on operators. Like, straight up. Like, they've gone out of their way to make things not work with operators, but that thing still does. So, like, in order for it to be consistent, it should not work.
Another bounty, is it?
Yeah, they'd have to do something, like, really outrageous in order to get people even, like, a little bit up in arms. Like, they'd have to be, like... If they removed it for just operators, it wouldn't matter at all. If they were, like, Volt's shield no longer boosts damage, then you get all the people that like Volt that care. And then that's probably a pretty considerable amount of people. I would say Volt is, like, relatively popular. Especially because, you know, starter. So, like, if they remove the damage buffing from all things altogether, people would hate that. Like, if you only removed it from operators, people would be like, who? Goodbye. Just walk away.
Excellent. Report back with your results.
Thing is, all the people who are vocal about the powers no longer applying to operators stopped doing Eidolons. Yup. I can guarantee you would see a gigantic uptick in people doing Eidolons if you made it so all Warframe power buffs, like, or all Warframe buffs worked on operators. You'd see a huge uptick in people doing the Eidolons. Like, imagine a world where Rhinos 3 works on the operator. Bruh.
Strip mining the infested substrate in designated areas. Tenno, if you have a mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the most fruitful spots.
Just let that work. Why doesn't that work? Yeah, it buffs everything else literally throughout the entire game. Just not operators. Do we have enough Proteas in the party? Yeah, that's probably about right.
Strip mining for resources can be accomplished in indicated zones. Begin processing when...
Are people asking for operator melee, by the way? Yeah, whatever. It was a thing they showed once. There's always somebody asking for a thing they showed once. Like the people that are asking for the ghoul saw. There are people that constantly ask for the ghoul saw, and they're always in the dev stream chat. And it's like, what do we think that's gonna be? Do we think that's gonna be like a thing? Is that gonna matter at all? It's MR? I mean, I guess. What is that? Yeah, so one of the ghouls has a big old saw. And they have an attack where they ride on it. So people were hyped for it about 45 dev streams ago, give or take. A hot tip for people that don't know. Your operator can pick up one and you can pick up the other. Oh, no, this one's A. Whoops. Makes up where A and C were. PS2 and proc arcane consequence here always absurdly fast. Interesting. I might have to throw that on my Protea. That seems like that'd be rather consistent. I had never tested that. What do you think Alchemist's abilities are about? I don't know. They have such a wide... Here's the thing with the Alchemist frame. They have such a, like, a huge, wide, like, theme that can kind of be whatever.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Green light.
Yeah, alchemy. It's a very, very wide theme. Got yourself an alchemy warframe.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Remember Revenant was a vampire frame? I do remember the theory of that. A vampire eidolon. How can we convert damage or EHP types? Like, man, imagine if you converted EHP. God, can you imagine how absolutely garbage it would be if you looked at an enemy and you were like, here, instead of stripping your armor, I'm going to turn your armor into shields. Oh, I got him now. Holy shit, that'd be terrible. Like, it'd probably be like an ability you'd use because, like, I mean, it would remove the armor, but holy God, would it be terrible. Magnetic becomes useful.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
That's a stretch. The only way you could make it useful is if he converted, like, okay, here's the breakdown of how you make that work. This is how you have to do it to make that work. Okay, so he'd have to be a toxin-based warframe, right? And he'd have to have a big AoE that converts all armor into shields and also converts 50% of a unit's health into shields. And then he does a ton of toxin damage so that he converts all of the HP into shields and then does toxin damage, which ignores those shields. That's the only path to a useful warframe if you're trying to do some stupid nonsense like that. Nice work, everyone who responded to magnetic with toxin exists. It's true.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Convert armor to shields and then toxin gun. But if you don't build it into his kit, that kind of blows. Because, like, if you don't design a warframe to kind of just, like, work and that they need guns, like, alchemy's probably not the right theme for them, right? Because alchemy is like a hard, like, oh, you're a spellcaster theme. Like, for all intents and purposes, you're a science spellcaster. Jordell recruits weapons all the time. Yeah, and magic.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Alchemy. Mystic protochemistry. Yeah, exactly.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Man, you ever just wish that excavation was a game mode where the excavators wouldn't stop, but you brought them power cores to speed them up? I do. I think about that a lot. If there was a way to manually power them, like channeling. Oh, yeah. I think about higher level excavations giving more cryotic. Okay, do you think about higher level excavations giving more cryotic because of Helmet, or no? You keep saying things that make me sad, bros. I don't know what to tell you. It sure is a lot of Carnus Carapace around here. Later, Dodori.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
I'd rather get another source of cryotic like killing frozen enemies. That seems like a stretch. What if the excavators in this mission just gave you cryotic?
Are you gonna do some mining, Chip? Can I come along too?
Want a game mode that's worth cracking relics on that isn't named Disruption? I'm so confused. What about Capture? Cracking relics? Like Capture and Exterminator, like, hi!
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
No power. Credit for the freezing step ephemera. That's sort of fair.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Whoops, wasn't quite close enough. We're actually adjust this bounty so it wasn't 95% Amber Stars. It is currently 50% Amber Stars. So no. However, it is a really good way to get Amber Stars, which I kind of appreciate. The only problem is that inside the other 50% of its rewards are a bunch of exclusive mods, which... Yeah. Cryotic is a bitch. Farming Cryotic is only a pain because it's no longer the meta mode. Like, there was a time whenever excavation was like the meta mode to be playing, and everyone had so much cryotic. But because excavation is no longer like a good mode, well, like I literally did testing whenever Triton and Huracan were both excavations. We did like 10 hours of both to like, and this was during like data mining eras, to like try and get some drop table data on just a rotation. Like we do two excavators and then leave to see a rotation and get like as many like data points for a rotation as possible to see if we could suss out the drop rate, or at least roughly the drop rate. Turned out they were the same, but like it was a meta mode for getting endo at the time. So like, or endo and fusion cores for that matter. Yeah, back in the day it was fusion cores.
Are you gonna do some mining, Chip? Can I come along too?
They change excavation or just get left behind? Both. It was both of these. Both of these happened. Sabir is just a weapon DE wants you to buy. I actually fully disagree with that. If the Sabir was a weapon that was created so people would buy it, it would be good. But it's not. It's just a resource sink for collectors. That's all it is. It was one of their early tries at a resource sink. Also, they've now made a good resource sink known as Helmet. And call it good. Well, I mean, it effectively does the thing for like long-term resources go in. Not gonna use it for its purpose other than one time per frame though. Right, that's fair. But like, even one time per frame, because like it's the subsuming all the frames is a huge amount of resources. And then like, even if you're, it kind of depends on the type of player you are. Most players aren't, well, I actually don't know if it's actually true to say most players for this. I would say a lot of players aren't going to look up what's optimal and actually suss it out, and a lot of players are going to use it for memes and stuff, like with what we did earlier, that Harrow thing that I put together, the infinite thermal sunder, because you're just generating so much energy from Harrow's 3, that stupid stuff, like that's a huge meme, and that build's like not actually very useful, but it is a way to play Harrow. That's pretty significantly different from the usual way. Most people won't use it at all, considering most players don't finish the tutorial, etc. Well, yeah. We could break it down to like what saying most players usually means, which is most active players. Because if we really wanted to tell the truth, we'd be out here being like, most players actually haven't played Warframe. Most players are below MR8. That is actually not true. Most of the active player base is between MR10 and 12. And that data is directly from DE, so that was released quite a while back. It might actually be closer to the 12 end now. The most populated MR was 10 of the active player base from data we were given a bit ago.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Most probably we'll see some YouTube videos and just do whatever that person was doing. Yeah, that's fair.
I can't believe how much you did there.
I wonder if DE like knows that their game has reached a level of what do I do where people net deck in this game. And I can explain what I mean if people don't understand what I mean by that. So please speak up if you want to know what I'm talking about. Please explain. Okay. So net decking is a term in card games where you take someone's deck and that like won a tournament or was very popular at a tournament or is considered the best deck, and you copy it card for card and just play that deck because it's a good deck. It's a proven good deck. People just do that with Warframes. Like Warframe is so dense with like nonsensical stuff that like the YouTube videos they're just decks. It's just a deck for you to play. Meta chasers. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So like in a Magic the Gathering sense, you'd be like, I want to play the best blue deck in the format. And in Warframe, you'd be like, okay, I want to play the best Mesa build in the format. What do you want, player? I want to play the really good zombie deck. Necros, right over there. People like Pat just ask, okay, but what's the best build when told it's not that simple? Oh, yeah. No, and like, the interesting thing is that it is that simple, but in Warframe, it's very slightly different in that because there are many different modes, a different deck is better at a different mode than another.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Yeah, I used to do that for my builds for the first 1,000 hours of Warframe because I had absolutely no idea how things work. Yeah, exactly. People without a lot of free time net decking Warframe builds is just efficient. No, yeah, no, I agree. But here's my thing is I think so we've seen this happen a lot, and I wonder if this is the case. DE have looked at usage data a lot for like nerfing stuff, right? They've been like, this gets used a lot, therefore nerf, right? With like the Zorus. When the Zorus getting used a lot is actually probably a function of people using it and showing videos of it because like it's new and actually kind of an exciting, fun thing to use. Not because it's like broken or anything, because the Zorus was not broken at all. It was convenient, but never broken in any way, shape, or form. And that made it appealing for lots of people to play. And it was also accessible. He said it was overwhelming. I mean, they're allowed to say that. But just like any old regular player saying that, there are the facts of the matter at play here. And we can just reference those and be like, no.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
President was needed for the mission. Everyone is using it. It's needed for the mission. Yeah.
Outstanding.
Overwhelming convenience. See, now, here's the thing. There is an argument that it was overwhelmingly convenient. Like, I want to give you guys a different sequence of events that actually turns the situation with the Zorus into a positive for DE and makes DE money. Okay. Here we go. You guys ready for this? I've talked about this before, but I think this is really important. If they looked at the Zorus and they were like, that's really convenient and it's super accessible because we put it in a quest and you will always get it and it's really easy to acquire. And this effect is great for these certain Warframes, so they really want it. Which makes other weapons less appealing for those Warframes. Okay. That's too easy to acquire. For the level of convenience it gives, or for like how it lowers a build requirement. That's a fair statement for DE to make. It does not like increase build power, but it is very convenient. So all they could do is they could come out and they could be like, hey, this effect that we put on the Zorus, we think is too powerful for its place in the game. And instead, we are going to take this effect and move it to the Glaive Prime. The Glaive Prime is much harder to get, and people are going to have to go out of their way to get it. So there's now way more value in this weapon that people had no value in. And the thing for the quest is still the thing for the quest. So that's totally fine. So when you do that, you then unvault the Glaive Prime. And thus, money. Because, like, that argument, it's really, really hard. Like, there's no logical argument. Like, that's, like, it's literally a logical argument. It's completely, it follows, like, a full train of, like, makes total sense. Like, absolutely, like, I get it from all angles, right? One, they make money. Sure, absolutely, 100%, they're a company. Two, that effect is really nice to have. And, like, having to put it on the Glaive Prime is super reasonable. The Glaive Prime, like, needs a buff. It's, like, not very good. It's like kind of whatever weapon that's just there whenever it gets unvaulted. And that would have been like a way more elegant solution if they thought that the Zorus was a problem because it was too accessible. But the reason that they gave is that it was too strong, which objectively isn't true. He doesn't usually make prime weapons that significant. They should. There you go. There it is. And a prime weapon is just a prime version of a weapon that can be significant. Like, and also, like, usually doesn't make weapons that significant. The Tigress Prime and the Galatine Prime are like, hi. Or they just fix how the combo meter works? Oh, sure, absolutely. I mean, they could fix how the combo meter works by fixing focus. Like, if they took focus and then like broke it down and left it with like only the nodes that like actually have some benefit and like turned it into one tree, that means you would have eventually unlock the combo node, and then that combo node would be very desirable, and it would change up your gameplay from early game to late game in a significant manner that would show a vast amount of progression on this part of the player and would then be very worth investing in. I mean, that's the thing that I think it just needs to happen with focus in general. You really only have one mod in your Stropha? It should be fully modded. I don't know. I might have accidentally switched to a random other build. I'll check it after this mission. You don't like nodes that are actively detrimental? Turns out I don't. I know that might be surprising. A uni tree is something I think about all the time. Yeah, it'd be really, really great. Also, for anyone that wants to know like what you'd then turn the thing you get from Eidolons into, ascended nodes. There it is. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Don't know what an ascended node is because that's like maybe a little vague. You need this material to power up the node even further. You could even make it higher requirements so that you need more of that material. Like you get the base levels of it now, and then you add like an additional 4 levels, and it needs 1, 2, 3, and then 4 parts of the Eidolon. That would be a really rewarding progression system, which would be an even better reason to do Eidolons. Like, most of the problems with operators, and by most, I mean, like, pretty much all, are just number problems. That's really what it comes down to, is a number issue.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge...
And also, I do want to make it clear that I do think... I know that Eidolons have problems.
Hey,
like,
that's pretty good.
If I had it my way, Eidolons would be changed, too. But we don't get everything we want. So I'm just putting it out there. I'm just going to start listing changes, and if any of them happen, awesome. You're applied for a job at DE to improve Warframe. I don't think, like, consulting is a job that you can apply for. I feel like that would be a job that someone would get headhunted for. But also, I have significant doubt that, like, that would ever happen. To clarify. Also, the creator program was a thing. Yeah, I mean, it still is a thing. It exists. I'm in it. Any and all times I am asked for feedback, I provide it.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
I don't call this an event. It is an event. It's more in-depth than all the previous Halloween events. I don't understand why people have this stick in their ass about this. It's just a Halloween event. It's a little Halloween thing. It doesn't need to be like Scarlet Spear.
Shut up and take my money.
Did we hit 1,000 days without raids? Probably. Cal, too. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, Mozart, I missed it before, but thank you very much for the resub. And Roddles, thank you for the 3 bits. To replace Plague Star? I mean, is the difference between people liking this event and not a 100 Mother Token Forma blueprint? Because I sure do think it is. Like, I know I said that earlier, but like...
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Yeah, 100 token built Forma. Yep.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding. Your virulent oppression of the unresisting infested substrate is truly impressive. It does make me wonder at your motivation.
1,000 token Umbral Forma blueprint.
Proximity alert.
Forma is Warframe's fragile resin. I don't know about that. Proper rewards make a not so good event good. Guess that how it be. Well, like, okay, there are a lot of rewards in this event. There really are. There just aren't any evergreen rewards. Like, there's like a good like chunk of cosmetics and stuff in here. Like, I'll be the first one to like call out like a not good event whenever it has like basically nothing. But like for a little Halloween event, which is all this is, like,
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
like this is way more substantial than anything we've ever gotten for Halloween in the past. Yeah, the new color palette is great. I love the new ephemera. Seems super good. Like, for 960 days, by the way. Thank you, Center. Yeah, there's some like nice glyphs in there. Like, I honestly think like this is like very solid. No evergreen reward in the list does make it look a bit sad next year. Well, okay, think about it this way. If this is the event this year, right? Then wouldn't that just mean that like next year, do they have incentive to do nothing? Or do they have incentive to add like it's all set up, right? It's all set up. They could probably just run it again at any time. Or they'd run it for Halloween. You just make 5 more items and put them in there, and then there it is. You did it. Like, honestly, like if you add like 5 like just like gameplay reward cosmetics to it like every year, that's like, that seems great to me. Sounds like a good time for a little Halloween event, for sure. Sounds great. Like, if they were making a big deal about it, like Scarlet Spear and stuff, I'd be way more harsh. But like this Halloween event, like literally they were like, hey, we're gonna do a Halloween event, and it came out like really soon after. And it's like, oh, this has like a good amount of rewards and stuff. These are fun cosmetics and things. Awesome. Thumbs up. Great. Every year it gets better. Every year people can catch up. Yeah, exactly. They run it again. Give us a new campfire story. Sure. Will this will load more than the pumpkin juggernaut, whatever it was. Yeah. And like, I don't disagree with people who said that like they would want both, like the pumpkin juggernaut thing and also this. And like, sure, that's probably valid. But like, I don't think it's necessary. Dog Days Run 2 had nothing new, if I remember correctly. Yeah, which is, unfortunately, the way that it can be done. But, like, what if that was the feedback to DE for Dog Days 2? What, like, did anyone even talk about Dog Days 2? Because, like, for me, like, I knew that it started, and then no one said anything about it. Like, if you're disappointed that it didn't have any, like, new rewards, like, DE's never going to change it if you don't tell them. Like, let's be clear. We complain about a lot of things here, but no one complained about Dog Days. We all just ignored it.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Didn't even log on. Yeah, exactly.
Of the unresisting infested substrate.
Hey, that's pretty good.
What the hell is Dog Days in chat? It's the summer event with the squirt gun fights.
Are you gonna do some mining, Chip? Can I come along too?
Dog Days ran again when? In the summer.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Oh, that. Fuck that. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with y'all. The first time Dog Days came around, you could start it up solo and then pause it and the timer would still run. And then because it ended in a draw, you were considered the winner by default and you needed to do like a quintillion matches. So I set that up and like I was streaming and just like literally cleaning my room while that was going on. Really productive stream on my part. Like that was the first Dog Days run. And that was due to like the farm being like just like the mission. The content of the mission did not last as long as the farm was required to be. Like you got bored way before you'd ever hit the point where you had farmed it all. And that's the thing in this event that is done very well, right? Like people are like, wait, I spent 3 hours on this and I'm already done. And it's like, yeah, but you spent 3 hours on it. And it's like, you spent 3 hours grabbing the rewards and now there you go. You did it. Wasn't that like a pretty good time? You just did some bounties and stuff, chilled out. There it is. That sounds great to me. Like, I agree that, like, you could make this event better by just adding a forma to it. But, like, as an event, this is way better than Dog Days.
Mining sequence complete.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
I found it, Vapor? Or you did? It's 3 hours you aren't wailing for Silix. Nice. You did during the cleaning stream? Oh, I thought you were referencing a more recent thing. I was like, did I talk about that? So whenever I went to my parents not too long ago, I found it again. That's it. That's in my car now. So this to get the currency for event items while getting relics from the bounties. Yeah. And then like this is also like a nice way to reward the people that have like some excess mother tokens, whether that's because you're like grinding for specific things, like if you've been doing the vaults, or if like you're like me, you've been doing this excavation thing or the other mission to try and get the mods that you need out of it. Like I had 1,000 mother tokens sitting around. It's like, oh, I can just grab these rewards. Well, that feels nice that the thing I farmed in the past is now relevant. Like I don't know. Like I don't really have any problems with this event. It's been good. It's just mother tokens? Yeah. It's all mother tokens. Oh, is that the fucking mod I need?
You make it look so easy. How did you learn to do that?
Fucking.
Can you teach me?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I appreciate how much your
we got him.
Bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Proximity alert. Strip mining zones are located nearby. Commence mining when ready.
Damn, I still need 2 others. I still need 1 other one.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
If you saw on the dev stream, the arcanes cost 10 each, which is way too cheap. Yeah, it's fine for them to be more expensive. I think the prices are pretty good where they are. What other one do you need? I think it's an uncommon. Holy poop, that mod is going for 60 plat on Warframe Market. Uh-huh. This is the only way to get it. Turns out if you farm something relatively new... Oh, I never leveled this. That has a low drop rate. It's usually expensive just because people want it. This isn't even a good mod, I want to clarify. I just needed it for my collection. Now I just need Jugulus Carapace, which is just an uncommon, way more reasonable to get. This one's also way less expensive. But it's never dropped for me. This is also the one that might actually see use at some point. Is there any weapon in the game you want a plus impact mod? If you're making a stat stick for Atlas, it's about the same price because of Naberus health memes. Okay. The only 2 mods I need are Necromech Thrusters and Seismic Wave, which are getting a drop chance boost with the next Deimos update, Arcana. So I'm going to wait to farm these, although they are easier to farm now because of the minute and 30 timer change. And then I'll after these 3 mods, I'll finally be back down to just needing to level these prime mods. Because these are the only 3 mods that I'm missing. I have all the others. Also, just because they don't show up in that list. 1 second. I want to make sure that I grabbed all these.
I was worried about
Yeah, I did. Pretty good.
I'd be a lot less worried if I knew you.
These ones actually don't show up in your mod list, by the way.
Okay. I guess not. Be seeing you again.
What's the theory crafted Zaw you would build for purely contagion use? I mean, if the crit chance got... the crit chance got stealth nerfed, to my knowledge. So, crit doesn't matter, so you just build extreme raw damage and crit damage. What is the Arcana update? Care only for the second mech. Do not know. Soon? Hopefully? Probably soon? Maybe? Canis Carapace is like 4 plat on Warfare Market. Yeah, you can use both the Carapace mods together, though.
Shut up and take my money.
Saxum and Carnus. Oh, there's the other one. This one not it? But Jugulus Carapace. Yeah, Jugulus Carapace is... You can use all the 3 Carapaces together. which is weird, because usually sub-named mods can't be used together. So that's always an odd one. Jugulus Carapace would literally have no use, though, if it was not a sub-name exception. With all that endo, why don't you level these mods now? Well, each like level you see here is 120,000 endo. So this won't last very long doing that. I could level 2 rows, 2.5 rows. Because these take 40k endo a piece to level out. Like here, I can just show the specific number they need. They need 38,040 to level out. Yeah, I need like something like 800k or something around that number in order to actually level all these. And because these mods are not useful to me currently, there's no reason for me to level them. So it's better just to have this in case, you know, they randomly make Prime Slip Magazine do some completely new effect. Like if they change this from magazine capacity to like, I don't even know, just like literally a brand new effect. If they just decide Slip Magazine is no longer magazine capacity, then I'd be like, oh, hey, this is now a useful effect. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. Because I just have the endo sitting around. 691,200 endo. Okay, there you go. I must have made progress since. Someone else can have my spot. I'm going to build this off. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I did not check my Stropha build. I should do that. Shouldn't be only one mod. Plus I was testing something and forgot. I was testing something and forgot. Whoopsies. Anyway. Also dipping out, need to sleep soon. Fair. Your Panzer build? Sure. Well, wait. Just click the big yellow button over there. I think Endo is still a really intense grind. Oh, it is. Endo is a super intense grind. Like, if you want to finish Endo, it's, like, hyper intense. If you only want... However, I will say, if you only want to level the mods that matter, really easy. Really easy. View loadout still shows Harrow. Yeah, you can refresh the stream and it should update.
There you are again.
But the widget was only working for weapons for some reason. Should be everything. It's really unfortunate that the two different endless things are not always up together.
I look forward to your return, as do we all.
Script chat in 3, 2, 1.
It may not look like it now, but Deimos
What's the
is
soft parts
rich
that you
in
need for the mark for death
natural
rapier?
These
I mean,
resources
you
can
just build a
so be
crit
liberated
rapier,
by
usually.
streamlining the infested
So it's like the
substrate
high
from
crit parts.
designated
Vargeet
areas.
2 Jai, I think it is.
You know, if you
Pretty
have
sure.
a mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the most fruitful spots.
Strip mining for resources can be accomplished in indicated zones.
Most of my real mods are still 1 to 2 off from being maxed. I just accepted that as reality. That's fair. That's a smart way to do it until you're like really wanting to max out your build.
Are you gonna do some mining, Chip? Can I come along too?
What's up, Snow? Yeah, getting your mods to rank 8 is usually the way to go. Because for those that don't know, at rank 8, you are 1/4 of the way to rank 10 on a mod. And rank 9 is halfway.
An excavator has lost
So there's a
power.
value proposition there, let's call it.
Locally procured power source. Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
It's also worth noting that they copy and pasted that system for intrinsics, which also work the exact same way. But everyone hated intrinsic leveling because it was so slow, but no one noticed that it's the same for mods because it's just been that way for so long. Not really a good endo farm either. Just one or two things to aim for a week. Well, I mean, you can do Vodunoi, but I'll be honest, unless they like fix it and give us an endless Vodunoi, that's like kind of a slog. You spend more time loading than doing the mission, but it gives you a ton of endo. If you get a mod drop booster and you do Steel Path Vodunoi in like a real group, you are walking out of that mission. I think the average was like, I think it was like 3,800 endo every like minute and a half.
Mining sequence complete.
Like if you're boot camping it, you can make outrageous sums of endo. What mission? Vodunoi. Yeah, there you go, Moon. Moon's got the name in chat. It's on Sedna. It's one of the arena missions. And then get trade banned. I actually don't know. Can you be trade banned for endo gains? I'm actually not sure. Warframe node names sound like you're having a stroke when you say them. Ooh. Oh, fuck arena nodes. Yeah, that's fair. And that is the reason why most people don't farm endo. Because fuck arena nodes. Because it's not endless. So each mission is about a minute and a half. So you spend more time loading than you do playing. If you can get trade banned, you need a lot more than what you can get from Vodunoi. Okay. Yeah, if they, like, literally, here's what they have to do for Vodunoi. Make it the exact same amount of kills now. And then whenever you get to the end of the mission, like, what would normally be the end of the mission, it just pops a thing that says continue, question mark. And then just put some, like, just make it the same reward. Just ask if you want to keep going. That's all it needs to be. There's no complicated, like, thing to this. It just needs to ask you if you want to keep going. And it would just give you another round. Like, don't even scale the enemies. Just be like, more. And then you respond with yes.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding. Your
Why not farm endo and arbitrations use Vitus Essence to get Kuva?
substrate is truly impressive. It does make me wonder
Because that's way slower. By like leaps and bounds slower. Okay, let me put it this way. You're gonna spend, let's call it 5 minutes to get an Iatan. What's the highest value of an Iatan? Can someone let me know real quick? I don't remember which one's the highest of the ones you can get out of arbitration. So not counting the sortie one. Is it 3.5k? Is that right? Including the one you can buy? No, not counting the one you can buy. That one definitely can't count with this. 3.5k is the Anasa? Yeah, no, it's way less than that. Orda? How much is the Orda?
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what
2850? Okay. Like 1.8? 2700. Somebody knows.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
Yeah, let's entirely ignore star farming. Let's assume that these do a thing they definitely don't, which is they come fully packed with stars. They are absolutely packed with peanuts. Like, let's just assume that's the case, even though it's not. Orda is 2,700 endo. Okay. So, let's assume you get an Orda on every single rotation, right? Okay? You get an Orda on all rotations. Every single one you do in arbitrations, even though that's not a thing. Like, that's outrageous. So every 5 minutes, you get 2,700 endo. So, let's just do the math here. So you get 2,700 endo every 5 minutes. We can just divide this by 5 to get how much you get per minute, which is 540. Meanwhile, on Vodyanoi, you're going to get 380-ish. Or, I'm sorry, 3,800 every, like, minute and a half-ish. So we can just put that into, like, a sixth of that to get what we're going to get, which is 2,500 a minute instead of, like, 500 a minute. So it's 5 times better. And even if you're taking, like, even if you're doing 2-minute runs, let's say you're doing 2-minute runs, you're doing Vodyanoi a little slow, and then you're gonna get, you know, just divide this by 2. That's still 1,900. Let's use 2.5 minutes per run for arenas to count for loading. I mean, pumping it up to 2 minutes is definitely like the usual. 2 minutes is a little slow for the arenas, if I'm honest. So even if you're doing the arena slow, it's still like 4 times as good as doing arbitrations. And that's the absolute ideal sequencing for arbitrations, where you're always getting the best Ayatan, and it comes with stars. It already has them. Just got them. It already has it. Already did it. Does that include load in, load out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for 2 minutes, for sure. In a full party, absolutely, you'd be done. So nerf Vodyanoi? No, you just need to make Vodyanoi more enjoyable. You need an obscene amount of endo. I want to clarify that. Pretty much everything in the whole game gives you, like, mod juice, endo. And I've been playing this game since it launched on Steam like 8 years ago, and I don't have enough endo to level all the mods. I think that should let everyone know that, yes, there's enough farm. Making the farm very slightly more convenient, not gonna hurt at all. Turns out. Can you do Vodyanoi solo? You can, but it's worse because the spawns are lower. So you do it slower because the enemies spawn slower.
An excavator has completed.
Didn't they factor the endo by 10? They actually lowered the amount of endo needed whenever it was converted from fusion cores to endo. You gotta inherit endo from a rich uncle to bother leveling Prime Shred. You're not wrong.
I can't believe how much you did there. Way to go above and beyond, ship.
Scan data indicates natural resources in this area. Strip mining recommended.
Holy fuck, you needed so many fusion cores to level stuff? Yeah, obscene amounts. Yeah, I understand there's a subset of people that, like, say they liked the system before Relics showed up, but you never see anyone that missed fucking fusion cores. I don't know a single person that misses fusion cores. Endo is a purely better system in every way, like legitimately every way. It is the rawest upgrade I think Warframe has ever received, maybe with the exception of the parkour update. I miss old Endless Void. There he is. I forgot fusion cores existed. Yup, easy to. Relics are better than old void. Yeah, fully true. That's actually literally correct. And if you need to know why, it's because of probability and farming.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator reports.
4 times as fast? Way fast. You don't like 8 hours for a Stern chassis? No. No, I don't. Or maybe 2 or 3 weeks, maybe 4 by that point. Nice, Luna. Looks better for everything except farming a ton of items at once. What? That's also not true. That is also fully inaccurate. Farming a ton of items at once? That you can absolutely do that. It's a faster farm than it's ever been. In a group, which is the way you would always do farming a ton of items. Let me break it down for you. You spend 5 minutes, right? Getting a relic from wherever, whatever you happen to need. There's plenty of A rotations that offer a shitload of the relics, right? And you'd have to get the key anyway. And then there are 4 of you. You each run 1 in a capture mission or an exterminate mission, which takes like a minute, which means you got 4 rewards in like 10 minutes. And you got them at a better rate, depending on what you were going for. Because drop rates are way better from relics. And then you only need 1 void key if you could do long survivals. I mean, sure, but that sucks. Like, legit, that's how people got burned out. It was literally just a burnout engine. Because there's no variety to it whatsoever. And it also reinforced, like, literally, like, the opposite of, like, what DE was, like, designing the game around. Going endless has never been the thing that DE has been designing around. Like, there are Warframes that can do it, but DE have, like, said multiple times they never expected people to go longer than, like, a half an hour in a mission.
Proximity alert. Strip mining zones are located nearby. Commence mining when ready.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera. But
One thing I want to change about the current system is to have 1 endless going and 1 non-endless going at the same time for each rank of all relics. I agree with that, for sure.
Excavator has lost power.
I think that should definitely be a thing.
With a locally procured power source.
Yeah, because sometimes the area you're going for kind of has, like, pretty whatever choices, which is a thing that can happen. You say that, but remember when the Nightwave Act was to spend an hour in survival? I do remember that. Everyone hated that. Everyone. Like, pretty collectively, all in unison, all hated it. There were endless complaints about that. Like, the thing that needs to be remembered is that, like, the huge majority of the player base in this game doesn't even spend 10 minutes in a mission. And you all know that. You all know that. Have you gone to Hydron before? To level stuff, like back in the day? How many people fucking are gone at, like, wave 2? Or yeah, wave 2. Yeah. Like, round 10 or whatever. Yeah, ESO. People are ducking out on fucking area 2? Yeah, round 10 is very generous. Like, I would say, like, a huge amount of people don't ever see a C rotation.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Virtually nobody goes past 1 hour. 3 people total go over 2 hours a run. I mean, we can actually literally look at the list of people who are doing longer runs. It's just, you know what? How many people know about this? Did you guys know that you can see the runs in game? You can just go look at them. Can I look at them from here? I have to do it from the ship. We'll do that after this. You guys know that Warframe has leaderboards? That's still in the game? Yeah, it's buried. Only for the week. I think it's subdivided into week and month. It might only be week. Just like the Avara arrows in her 4th on all fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for anyone who plays Avara, in your 4, you can middle mouse click or whatever your alt fire is bound to fire your 1. With like a way faster animation. Yo, did you hit top 3 this season, bro? Oh, man. Can you imagine if Warframe was that game? I wonder if people would like Warframe more or less that way. Probably less. Probably way less.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
What's the 1? It's her like cloak arrow and stuff. Yeah, quiver. There you go. That's the name of it.
Cycle has been made by all excavators.
More barbs.
Incredible. You make it look so easy. How did you learn to do that?
Every YouTube video I watch days of people fighting level 4,000 enemies. How does it even take to get to that level? Ages.
Are you gonna do some mining, Chip?
It takes fucking ages. Judging by the apparent toxicity of Eidolon pubs, way less. Way less toxic? No way. If there were leaderboards, it'd be way more toxic. Guaranteed. Like, having the leaderboards there as like a dick-waving contest instantly makes it so people just hate each other.
Reinitiated with a locally procured power source. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
Leaderboards wouldn't affect pubs. Okay. That doesn't mean because it doesn't affect pubs doesn't mean it makes the game less toxic. Yeah, you must be this high on the leaderboard to run. Yeah, stupid ass shit like that. Yeah, literally trickle down toxicity. Longest I've gone was when we did the Steel Essence farm on that defense, because I just don't really care about staying in missions for hours. That's fair. Also, like, it's really worth noting here that, like, a lot of people can't just stay in a mission for hours. They literally cannot. Like, that just doesn't work for a lot of people. Because people do other stuff. And even if all you do is play video games, there's more than Warframe.
Excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
I like having a realistic conversation about, like, what actually gets played in Warframe. Which is why it's always really, really funny whenever I get comments on videos that are like, why are you testing at level 80? Whenever, like, level 80 is above what, like, most people are going to encounter ever in, like, their whole history with Warframe.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Like literally, the really toxic parts of the community are usually the people who are like, "What are you doing in the simulacrum? Why aren't you? Why isn't this 5.5 hours into a Kuva survival?" And it's like, right. Like, if someone asks that question, that means that the reason isn't obvious to them, so I just don't engage. It's a waste of my time. People actually say that? Yeah, literally. That is super real.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Yeah, exactly, Luna. I told you not to speak to me while I'm rich. Oh, shit. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, you can exit your Warframe and save this battery for the next wave. Ooh, and sometimes you get an extra drop.
Way to go above and beyond.
We do love the Unga Bunga big numbers. Oh, yeah. People love that. People are way on board with that.
Proximity alert. Strip mining zones are located nearby. Commence mining when ready.
Is the rare mod drop real? Yeah, we just got it. I actually need the uncommon now. Steel Path level enemies are about as high a level enemy as I would ever want to fight. Yeah. I would actually say that most people don't even want to fight a Steel Path enemy.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
I now understand why this other Protea is throwing this grenade, I think. Because you can use it as a radar to know where the enemies are, and these enemies are actually low enough level that they will just die from it. You almost reached Keanu levels of Zen? What is this? That is hilarious, Ken. I guess you're a weapon of failure if it can't kill a 150 enemy in about 1 to 2 seconds. But I also know I've gone mad with power. That's fair. I mean, I guess it depends on what that enemy is, right? Just because it varies so wildly. Like, if that enemy for you is a Lancer, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. If that enemy is, like, a corrupted heavy gunner, then I'm like, maybe 3 seconds. Depends on what kind of weapon it is. If it's a primary and it kills it in 1 to 2 seconds, it's probably one of the best primaries in the whole game. Corrupted gunner, of course. Why would I test on a pedestrian Lancer? Indeed. How's the event? I like it. It's like a really basic Halloween event. You just turn in mother tokens. So if you have a glut of them, you've already farmed it. But it's like some nice rewards. We haven't done the story thing yet, so I don't know how that is, but we will be doing that. MR14 test Lotus is like, this will be your hardest test yet. Then it's just a really easy exterm. Yeah.
Green light. That's a
You know, they've gotten a little bit more creative with the MR tests. Like the ones, like some of them I've actually had to like think about a little bit. And I've been like, I should switch to Nezha for this because Nezha is like actually particularly good at this one,
Truly impressive.
which is interesting. Because in the past it's been like, who am I? Fucking who cares?
Huh. What are the chances we'd end up in a mining spot? You're so lucky.
Some players get really overboard if they want to kill a 170 Guk set in a few seconds. If not, it's trash. Yeah, that's whatever. I mean, a Guk stat is literally an enemy where only one of them can spawn in an entire mission. So, like, come on.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
Milk and cheese, the moving interception test. How so? Hey, first time, what's this QTCC should be talking about? Oh, yes. So, if you mention QTCC, we are doing donation stuff for the Quest to Cure Cancer charity stuff for Warframe. This will contribute to the main campaign for like unlocks in game and stuff, as well as I've set up some incentive things as well.
Shut up and take my money.
Pogo, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Also, Matthias, I missed you earlier, but thank you for the resub as well. Along with Confused Articuno, which is a very good username. I like selling your Naros Prime or Saren Prime, though, right? No. There is the play without mods thing, though. God, that'd be a real son of a bitch.
That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Number 30 test is going to be like 10. You must collect a condition overload from an enemy in 5 minutes. Good luck.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Depending on how many of that enemy it spawns, that could be statistically likely. Huh? Think about it that way. No Nub, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Oh, just doing that? Okay, I thought there was something with like his 4 and like the stop time. MR3 test, spend this 70% platinum discount coupon. Jesus. Something worse, the Zaku farm? The Zaku farm is not worse than the Grendel farm. No way, no how. I don't think there's a single argument for that. Looks better for the Halloween event. I'm hoping there may be decorations. So that is out. Oh, are you on console? That would explain. There are a good amount of decorations.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. Full
Okay, but at the end, you have to own Zaku. Ooh.
excellent haul. Operation
I'm the only person like the Grendel farm. Oh yeah, I hate the Grendel farm. Shit sucks.
Exceeded. Congratulations, Tenno, on your exceptional performance. Well done.
I mean, the reason I dislike the Grendel farm is because, like, DE was on dev streams and they're like, we're going to make these missions very hard. And then, like, the thing that they did was like, all right, players, what we've decided to do is now that you've beaten all the missions in Warframe at least once, now do it, but we're going to take all your progression away. Which is, like, awful. Like, what? like heat procs.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source.
Don't give them ideas. That's not an idea. That's literally the Grendel missions.
Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
The Grendel farm wasn't that bad for me. All I had to do was sell a couple of prime parts and then buy them off the market. Oh man, I really wish people wouldn't buy Warframes that have bad farms. Hey, condition overload. We just look at the no mods mission as a puzzle. It becomes more approachable. Okay, I agree with you. But here's the problem. Whenever I've solved the puzzle, it still takes me 20 minutes. Like, I know the solution to the puzzle, and now I just have to slog through the shitty solution to the puzzle. Which sucks. Like, don't get me wrong. I love puzzles. Puzzles are fantastic. But a 20-minute solution to a puzzle is often not enjoyable.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
What if we made you have to complete the mission as operator only, but we remove your void powers and amp? Okay, guys, I'm going to set this up for you, okay? Operator, no void powers, no amp. They're going to cut your hair short. You're going to be male. You're going to have scruff. And we're going to age the operator up, okay? Then we're going to put you in, like, the Mediterranean. And you're going to have to find a lost treasure. How does that sound? That's the MR30 test. It's called Dathan Nake. Yeah, that's the mode. It's Dathan Nake. You mean Dubiri? Yeah, Drathan Nake. There you go. I'm tired. Uncharted. Operator's Nightmare. Yep. Sorry about the planes of Dubiri. God, I hope not.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
From R30, you must play a Ret Paladin through World of Warcraft Classic to 60 without dying once on a PvP server.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
All right, let's head back.
Impression of the unresisting infested substrate is truly.
They have all these amber stars.
It does make me wonder at your motivation.
See the console already got access to the MR30 test practice. Isn't it just a copy paste of the test though?
Huh. What are the chances we'd end up at a mining spot? You're so lucky.
I do not have Ninghuang gun. I have not rolled anymore. I don't need anything else from here, right? I don't think so.
Now, these ghoulish little knickknacks have been
Nope.
in the family for generations.
Some good rewards in here,
I
though.
can't just see you soon.
All right, let's go do the mobile. Please, banner coming soon. Yes. Yes. I wonder who the 4 stars are going to be with Klee. Later, Hopley. MR30 test is a 100-player operator battle royale that you have to win to complete. Oh, man. Oh, man. That would be hilariously bad. You know what that would mean? There would always be one person who's ready to go to MR30 who can't. Oh, yeah, the leaderboards. Okay, so if you pause, you go to profile, leaderboards, defense, and you choose planet, players. So the longest anyone has done this defense for is 32 minutes for this week, which is way larger than expected. We go down to 20th place here, 17 minutes. They almost got to rotation C. They fucking almost did it, dude. Yeah. Oh, no, this is rotation C. Sorry, the time and waves are together. Yeah, they got to rotation C, which is surprising. This guy got to wave 30.
Will you begin another mission?
Whoa. Here, let's see for like a mission that's like considered popular. Let's do survival. Kuba Fortress. Kuba Nui. What's the longest on this? Ooh. God, the endless players are slacking. Fucking not even 3 hours, man. Not even 3 hours. Jeez, dude. I thought people did fucking 10-hour runs and shit. What a bunch of fucking cowards. Huge, man. Well, not Lua. Void. Here we go. Yeah, Mott. What you got, Mott? Oh, no, there's one guy doing 10 hours. 6 people went over 3 hours. Wow. 6 entire people. Six entire people. Wow. Ophelia Uranus? Okay. This would be for condition overload usually, right? Oh, wow. Not even 2 hours. Wow. An hour guy probably got trade banned. Oh, almost certainly. Yeah, very competitive scene here. That must not include Steel Path. Maybe? I don't know. Weird. The Steel Path mission would be Pluto. Well, it's not even a survival. It's a defense. Pluto. It's Sekura, right? I found the Steel Path, guys. Oh, wait, we found the people who were farming the Steel Path. Found them. There they are. Here they are. We found them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. This makes sense. This is the mission where you farm the Steel Path stuff. Oh yeah, 11 and a half hours. Oof. Oh man, that's really funny. That's really funny that the hour count goes way up here. Oh, this person got trade banned for sure. This one is at the Steel Path farm. This is like the 4-person Steel Path level. Because you do the Nyx farm here. How can you tell? Because this person was here for less than 3 hours and they did 230 waves. And that amount of enemies, you're going to get trade banned. Because it's like a time to resources ratio. So you for sure got trade banned if you did this. 100%. Like, these guys for sure got trade banned too. Anyone who was in this group. Yeah, 8.5 for 560, absolutely trade banned. Why? Because that's how it works. If you get too many resources too quickly, banned. But not like banned, just trade banned. You can't trade with other players. Check ODD. Do people still do ODD? Oh yeah, this is defense. Okay. Why? I'm confused about this. ODD is Orokin Derelict Defense. Maybe for Hema? Why would you do this, though? This is like the easiest one. Is that why? Weird. Okay. Oh, baby. I didn't realize these were in here. You can see the names of all the races. Fucking Puffin Pastures. Okay, that's drugs. Bomb the Spaceport, Shaving Neff, Anyo's Ointment, Grinding the Void, Fortuna's Folly, Axeman's Curve, the Kubradon Twist, fucking Mumsy Dadsy. Holy shit. Catalyst, Skeggin Out, Death Grip, Dog Line, River Run. This had to be a placeholder name that made it in. The Hard Way. The fucking Sky Eye. The Pauper's Drop. The Lord of the Board. Break Down or Bust. Frost Merchant. Roki's Roll and Meet and Greet. Gee, this looks like it's from fucking Borderlands. This reads like fucking Borderlands. No, yeah, these are the names of the races. Which is this the only place these are even displayed? How would you even know which race is which? Okay, somebody make sure and tell Blanket that he is fucking killing it. When you start a race that shows its name, I didn't even know that. Yeah, what a fucking thing. Is there anything else in here? Oh shit, dude. Holy shit. Someone's playing Lunaro. I expected this list to be empty. I'm for real. For mountain clans, the list doesn't go to 20. That's the second biggest clan. Fuck. Oh, shit. That's funny. What even is this? I don't even know what this actually refers to. Host score? Maximum uptime. People are running the server thing? This has got to be people that forgot, right? Like, all these people, like, very sadly croaked while they were running it. and like they forgot because they died, so that never turned off, right? That's got to be it. Doing this has got to be sad. Oh, wow. Wow, this list actually fills up. That's actually really sad for Lunaro. Hey, there's us. We did it. This is the pacifism defect. We got 9th place. You guys remember the pacifism defect? This is the event that actually mattered. Because they said, I want to clarify why we're in the top 10 for this. There was a special reward. They said the top 10 clans will get this special reward. It will be unique to your clan only. But they did not say it was the top 10%. So everyone in my clan went, oh, so we have to try. That's basically what everyone, like all of these clans are basically the, oh. That's why these numbers are so high.
Shut up and take my money.
If there was no unique reward, I think these numbers would be at about like less than a 4th across all of them. The Moon Clan ones are really crazy. This was like hotly contested up here. I think Freezer's clan is in here somewhere. I think he's in the Ghost clans. I think he's in top 20. I don't remember. I know he was in the top 10%. Yeah, it was the Ignis Wraith. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, all the top points in that are just like exploits for sure. Oh man, ESO. Okay. I don't even remember looking at my points in recent memory. This should really just say where, like, what wave they made it to. Ignis Wraith was great incentive. Oh, it was. You're absolutely right. It's cool that these are archived here. Oh, yeah, the kills archive. God, from so long ago. Ancient fucking times. For those that don't know, this kills archive ended like years upon years. I think it was like 6+ years ago. Is when this like stopped being recorded, and they gave out a reward to people who had the most kills. It's this really, really cool like skull emblem that it looks badass, and it'll never be available again, I guess. But it looks fucking sweet. I wish it would come back. That would be, you know what that would be? That would actually be like real incentive for like a weekly reward, is if like people could like continue to get that emblem. That'd be a really cool thing. Like you tie it to like the top of like, if you wanted to make these leaderboards like somewhat relevant, you could tie like the gold, silver, and bronze skulls for the kills rewards to like the leaderboards to be like, hey, if you get to the top of any of the leaderboards, like do like this top 20 and then like top 100 and top 300 or whatever, you could probably legitimately like make people care a little bit about these leaderboards by having a unique reward, because these are like doled out in such a way where like if we just look at like Therian, like this is not like, you know, like there's enough space here on these leaderboards because like people care. Check out Void Interception Mithra, the one you can cheese as Zavara. Oh, I'm sure that one's fun. It's just... What? This one's not as far as I expected. What? Why 76 rounds? Why has this not been capped out by anyone? Man, the hardcore players are fucking not doing their due. Yeah, only 5 hours, man. You can still cheese Interception with Zavara? Oh, of course. Capped out at what? You get to 256 and then it breaks. If you get to 256 rounds, it breaks. I think people got banned or something. Oh, okay, sure. It kind of got fixed. Every wave, 1 to 2 dudes break off and try to cap points. Okay. Can you show us? No. No. I don't have the time or desire. Please show us? No. I refuse. I will not do that because that is miserable. And wow. I'm impressed. I typed in hand and it actually popped this up. Oh, because it's handcrafted. We got him. Where is this gonna go? I did not think about where I'm gonna put this. Just floating ominously here. That's creepy. Sure. Make it pet your dog. I got this other hand here. I had no fucking idea what to do with it. Hand. Alright, alright. Here we go. Here we go. This is what's up. Here we go. Here it is.
Would you like to hear a story for Naberus? One that I told my grandchildren when they were small. Very well. Long ago, in the Orokin days, a golden people...
Hold on. Give me 1 second. There's for sure music that goes with this. So we're gonna turn the music on in here.
Would you like to hear a story for Naberus? One that I told my grandchildren when they were small. Very well. Long ago, in the Orokin days, a golden people lived in spoiled luxury. If a body wore out, why, they would take a new one as easily as plucking a maprico. Such was the mystery of the Kuva. So, what became of death and disease? Oh, they were abundant, but not for the Orokin. They were above petty death. Such was their contempt that they decreed a special day on which to make fun of it. On Naberus, the night of memory, the Shining People laughed at death. They dressed in costumes that recalled the old days of mortality. Skulls grinned, hallways guttered with demon lights. For one night, beauty was banished. Rot and monstrosity held sway. Now, on one very special Naberus, 3 pretty Orokin were bored, as Orokin so often were. Naberus no longer holds its magic for me, sighed one. Masks and costumes are for children, grumbled another. Why follow the crowd, mused the third. Are we not the very elite of the elite.
They're basically necromorphs. Eh.
My Kissingtons, my luscious loves. Send for blue Kuva and hot lights. I have a sport
Blue
that will
Kuva?
mend all. And in the corridor, behind a curtain, a solitary silent girl heard them and said
Kuva light.
nothing.
You guys remember Crystal Pepsi? That's a blue Kuva.
They were very wicked. For what do you think they did? Down into the streets they
Fucking
went,
Kuva. Baja
and
Blast.
they caught 3 poor Ostrans and bore them back to their gilded
Kuva voltage.
One they peeled like a fruit and decked
Blue
out
Kuva
with
just like
glossy
new Coke.
splinters, and his naked jaws went chitter-chatter-snap. And it echoed all around. Scarlet footprints he left. Another's limbs they twisted and wrenched his neck, and made a bundle of him until he scuttled upsy-downsy like a horrid crab, with his sockets all empty and his stretched-out nose snuffling. The third,
Oh, that's the
they
guy in the upper
pulled
left.
thin in hand and foot. She walked spindly-wise on long tiptoes like a spider, and her entrails hung delicately down. She whispered, split-tongued and hissing as she went.
Regular Kuva's actually just code red.
Costumes we've made, chortled the 3 Oregon. Let us now try them on and visit our friends. What shrieking there will be! Oh, our names will live forever in the court for such a prank as this. Now, the silent girl brought them their blue Kuva, so they could take on these twisted bodies for only a short time before
Blue Kuva is
returning to their
polymorph
own.
potion. Got it.
They drank and slept and woke in their 3 horrid forms. Off they went down the stairs, out the door, into the city, into the night of banners and masks
Yeah, rental
and
Kuva.
wild hilarity. Chitter-chatter-snap, scuttle-buttle, whispery-hispery. As you can imagine, there were many screams and laughs. Such cleverness, such wit. But in a high room of the tower, the silent girl looked at the faces of the 3 sleeping Orokin. She went and opened a little ivory door that she was not supposed to know about, and drew forth a flask that she would have been glassed for even looking at. A flask of crimson Kuva, the scarlet seal upon continuity.
Blue Kuva is
Ferment.
transference. Baby?
And she tipped it down 3 cruel throats. With a little laugh, she went skating away, never to return. There were many screams that Naberus night, but when the sun came up, none screamed so loud as the 3 who found that they were trapped in the hideous bodies they themselves had fashioned forever and ever.
Yeah, get fucking bent. Is this a horror story?
So, listen carefully, Tenno.
Or is this just
and
the fucking
beware,
story of people getting what
for
they
you
deserve?
may hear them coming tonight. Whispery-hispery on long stalking bones, scuttle-buttle with his eyes all empty, and skinless, dripping-handed, chitter-chatter-snap.
Oh, both? Okay.
Happy Naberus.
Oh, a horror story for the Orokin. Oh, I see. Oh, alright then. That's cool. That's a fun thing they did. I appreciate that these are, like, slightly animated. It's a good decoration. That's why Daughter looks like she does. Yeah. Daughter is like cosplaying as this bottom character. That's cool. I appreciate that this was like all put together. I'd like to see things like this to flesh out other War from holidays, for sure. But that's neat. A mission with those 3 would be sweet. Chains of Hero 2. I mean, that's probably going a little extra for it. Seems unnecessary to dwell on it more than this. Once you start making a whole mission for it, things get a little, you know. Also, Astro, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. This event looks into my login later. Yeah, it's quite good. It reminds me of the Hero Quest rap tap tap. Am I right? Oh, absolutely. That was nice as it is. A little fleshing out. Yeah. A little fleshing out, some other cool rewards and stuff. Okay, so... Oh, wow, we're up 455 Canadians. So, we have a little bit of time left. So, I want to do some endgame. And we're at 455, so we're going to say what we got there, right? The endgame is in this room. It's these. It's these things right here. It's these full collections of floofs. That's what it is. It's the full collections of floofs and making a big display for them. That's the real end game. Just so we're all clear here, everyone. The real end game is collecting all of the floofs and making nice display things for the open worlds. That's what it really is. The floofs are the most important thing. For anyone who didn't know. It's all about the collectibles. Like this, we have like the whole Corpus thing here. With all of these tablets. Which if you didn't know, from the new Corpus tile set, you can get all of these. The Corpus stuff all came out. These are all in order. It's all of them. Where to go to donate. You can do exclamation QTCC. How do you get them? So in the Corpus tile set, there is a big like pyramid room. And you use the coins that you get from the guys you get the coins from that can appear in those missions, and you put the coins into that, and then it opens a thing at the top that shows a giant one of these and gives you the lore, and it gives you one of them. You have to add the Necromancer statue along with the floofs. Yeah, it's in another room right now, but I have it. He's right here. He'll have to move. Now, unfortunately, in order to achieve endgame, we have to do a thing. Unfortunately. So, you can see at the top here, I have 15 capacity remaining. Which is not enough to add the new decorations. Oh yeah, you can't see it, actually. I have 15 capacity. There you go. Now you can see it. Sorry. There's usually not a thing up there. I have 15 remaining capacity. So I cannot add enough decorations and stuff. Because like even these things cost like 5. And each individual floof costs 5. So you can only add 3 items. However, this is the Clem tree. Each of these is a noggle of Clem. And these are also each 5. And the other main part of this is displays. And displays also cost 5. With the Clem tree. Wait, no, don't touch it. We could talk about this. You wouldn't dare. Forgive me, little ones. Does it have to be here? I mean, this is kind of the room for it. There's this whole space for it. Also another space over here. For Duviri, probably. Back away from the ledge, man. Tastes like right now. If you dare, only the ones that are Not visible / barely visible from the front. So like basically only the bottom ones. Just do Clem pentagrams on the circles to save space. But you actually are not allowed to put things over these circles. Oh, you can put... Wait, no. Nope, there we go. Weird that I can put it here, but not here. There's a bunch of, like, no-no zone on these things. Probably because these definitely are, like, intended to be a thing that can, like, shoot out at some point or whatever. Who knows? I will need to make a new design so that I don't interact with it. Actually, no, it'll be a similar design. It should fit. No, another no-no zone, the Clem tree. Yeah, you're going to have to convince me to not remove these Clem trees. What is the red cage? Oh, this is the wheel trap. Out in the Vallis. Do it. Is the Clem tree going to go in the infested room then? I believe it can. Whoops, cancel. I believe it can go into the infested room. I'm 99% sure. Because once we're in here, I have 773 here, and I think the Clem or the helmet. Excuse you. Open, please. Okay, well. I think this room is considered separately. So the Clems can go in here. Yeah. This room has 1,600. This room has the big capacity. So the Clems can migrate into this room. Like, we can have, like, this whole wall become so many Clems. Like, just fill it. Just fill the whole thing. And then we'd actually be able to add the rest of the Clems. Because, like, as you guys saw, people have gifted me many Clems. I have 71 more. What's 1,600 divided by 5? My brain doesn't want to do it. A lot? It is a lot. 800? 320? 320? Yeah, that's 300. That's a pile of 320 Clem. That's pretty good. More than one. You got me there. Yeah, Clem tree has evolved into Clem wall. The evolution will take place. Clems, you need to be moved. And this was one of the things, like, really... This was one of the things, like, really early on in me streaming that was done. Because there were very, very few cosmetics. Like, I want to clarify, like, how long this tree has been here. This has been here for, like, ages. Like, for actual ages. Like, this is before the, before the whole orbiter got changed. Like, this room over here didn't exist. It was, like, prior to, like, the infested room even being a thing people were thinking about. Like, it is the ancient texts in terms of this channel, for real. Leave a single Clem. That's probably correct. Which Clem should be left, though? We'll pick a good spot. We'll pick a good spot to put a Clem back down. They'll probably hang out right here and just be standing. Well, let's make sure we can place one first. We'll do that first before we remove all of them. We have more precise tools as well now. Oops. There we go. He's nestled on the tree. That Clem will remain. And then once we're done with the other fashioning, we may consider giving him more people. This stream not safe for life. Too much gore. Don't worry, they will all find a new home. We have to figure out an elegant way to make a pile of Clem, though. That might have to be a different stream. Depending on how long it takes us to decorate. Also, there are going to be a few things I'm going to be missing whenever we do this, but I'll be getting the whole thing set up to be finished. I do not have all of the... No, I do have all the floofs. I'm missing the overall badge, I believe it is. I think. I might be missing one floof. There it is. When you wish there was a select all in Warframe. Now we have 495 capacity to work with. Looks kind of empty. I mean, comparatively, right? This Clem hangs out. Here. There you go. Now he's standing. Okay, they get to make friends with Pogment. Indeed. So we had 15 capacity. We can figure out how many Clems that was. Wait, no. There's a way easier way to figure this out. Minus 71. There were 96 Clems? Is that right? No. Yes. Yes. Is it 96? My brain. Oh, plus the one I left there. That's true. That's true. Yeah, 97 then. Freezer, what's up?
Yeah, leverage just worked 12 hours.
Oof.
Oh, God.
That blows, Freezer.
Fuck. I'm sore.
That makes sense. Okay, now I need to copy these displays. Duplication. Your chat, you're about to see what is known as like the thing. So world grid 0.10.
First time 12-hour shift. It's the second, but it's still not good.
Yeah, you see how this has been snapped to the same plane? Now, with constrained movement, we can do a few things. Rotate and snap it 15 degrees at a time.
All right, sir. You've been streaming for 4 hours. What's the rundown on this whole event shenanigans?
If you farmed a bunch of mother tokens, you are already done. However, there's good rewards in here.
Where do you work? Dollar General.
Very nice.
I want to die.
It's called Dollar General because you generally want to die.
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, I should have made this the back one.
He killed the Clem tree. It was coming.
Yeah. It needed to happen just for the rest of the fashion stuff to be in here. The Clems are going to migrate into the helmet room, though, which for whatever reason has its own designated 1600 capacity.
Oh.
Yeah.
When you just want to fucking deck out Omega Poggers, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many mother tokens I have. I hope at least 200.
Hey, wait a minute. This is wrong.
100 message. Razorback Cipher.
Oh, scale's not maxed. That's why. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. There's a guy trying to fill every room in the orbiter with John Prodman posters. That's good. Person talking, what's his name again? That is Freezer.
That's interesting.
What is?
If you build, or if you take Revenant out of the Foundry for a second time, Nekok's like, dude, yeah, that's Revenant.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I had that happen. Yeah, that shit is fucking really funny to me. Here we go. I want to make this even with this. I did the bad thing and did not think about it lining up here first. I have to get the spacing all correct. This is very important to me. This is the real end game. No.
Alright. I need oxides. Oh.
Far enough over. Yes, because it'll still have a decoration zone over here. Correct. Here we go. Duplication.
A Omega Poggers is now rank 9. No, Q Revenant. Current thoughts on Dark Souls 3? Better than Dark Souls 2, but a little weird.
Valid. World
It's mostly just getting used to, like, this is Bloodborne now.
That's fully valid.
What, Dark Souls isn't weird? It's mostly just, like, transitioning from, like, Dark Souls to Bloodborne. It's like, it's just something I gotta get used to. Also, or, you know, 150 Fresnels, that's honestly worth it. I'll do that. Bile is now, like, no big deal now.
Yeah, Bile, they fixed Bile very adequately, I think. Content.
Do you prefer Dark Souls or Bloodborne? Considering I haven't played Bloodborne, I don't think I can answer.
This is the fan art used, by the way, for anyone wondering if you wanted to make this all black or all white.
DS2 is the slowest. I feel like DS1 is the slowest.
Yeah, I would say in terms of like speed, DS2 was faster than 1. It's just that 2 sucks. People remember it being slower.
Like, 1 is more methodical, which is just a nice way of saying slow.
Yeah. Like the fact that it's methodical and isn't complete ass is good.
Who's your Genshin Impact waifu? Jesus Christ in the Bible.
Oh, fuck. That is hilarious to me. Shit.
Okay, chat. I don't like this. I like this. These are two different things.
Yeah, you guys are about to see some fucking shit. Never seen the way I fucking do this before. In the wall. Okay, I gotta do it slightly differently than I usually would do it. Right over here. Okay. So the way that this gets done, for anyone who's wondering, is whenever you want to even up shelves, make it even. This. And then, so down here, you can see I've switched to, like, grid snapping. Grid snapping is really fucking important. Point 1 is usually the one that I use. But in this case, I'll figure it out in this way. So basically, you do the up and down. You do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5 below in terms of segments of point 1. So it's 0.5 below, so I can actually do it by 25s. It's 5 down, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You just doing like a proper organize of your floofs?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 down, and then 7 forward is the like system for moving these forward, basically. And then this front one is different. But is it different only on this one? Oh, right. I had to shift this one forward because it needed slightly different. But the top two are same on both sides.
I'm guessing it's just like on Deimos, the stuff to do.
Oh, it's on Daughter is the shop for it, but the stuff to do is just bounties.
Okay. To the Knights of Naberus. Oh, it's just a different name now.
Yeah.
If you buy a Warframe with real money, what works is it comes with a catalyst and a free slot, but it is not leveled already.
Yep.
Or it comes with a reactor and a free slot.
Yeah.
Not catalyst.
1, 2, 5.
What do we? Oh, she just has Plague Star shit. Okay.
1, 5, 7.
Wow, these rates are actually not that bad.
Yeah, they're quite good. I'm a big fan, actually.
I mean, I've got to get the color palette that I'm never going to use.
The color palette's super good.
5 mother tokens for a sigil. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Yoink.
Right? Also, that sigil's one of the ones where when it's black, it's not glowy still. It's like a texture.
Spinneret ephemera.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Like Speeder whip.
Yeah, some Speeder whibs.
Just covered in whib.
Mm-hmm.
Whispering Naberus mobile.
Curse, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Don't think I need that.
Whispering Naberus mobile? That has like a story attached to it that you can activate when you put it in your ship.
Oh. Let's see. Void rig skin. Naberus ephemera. I already have that though.
Yeah, the Naberus you should already have.
Yeah, crafted.
I wish you could set presets for displays, but also, let's talk about some first world problems.
What is this thing? Basmu. Oh, this thing. Okay.
Needs to be slightly changed. Trained movement, translated. There we are. It's actually very close. What I want. Not quite there. There we go. Now I can't see the seam even from far away. And yes, I am this way overly specific about this. This is endgame. Take it seriously.
Just will grab the spider web.
Yeah, that spiderweb thing looks really, really good on the Harrow Deluxe. Also, I did the Harrow meme build finally. And
how nice is it?
It's good enough for Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to get another Goss if I want to do that.
That is true. And this is one of the reasons why Sarah thinks you're cute. Nice. I'll see if the person is not that specific. They are probably not decorating the ship. Sure. This one's distance, I'd like to keep the same.
What is the Harrow meme build? So Harrow's issue is that, well, one of his issues was that his 3 gives him energy when he kills stuff, but he doesn't have a single ability that does damage. And Goss's 3 is an AoE kind of nuke ability. And with a good enough build, you can get it to kill stuff, and then self-sustain your energy with Harrow's 3. And just infinitely nuke low-level enemies.
Yup. It's pretty nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, so let's just add these together, see how much I need. Because I might as well grab everything if these rates are this good.
Oh yeah, I would just do it.
Okay, calculator. We got
2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
20, 20, 20.
There we go, that should be good.
T plus 100.
Why is rank 10 Hyperion thrusters 20 drain? What an excellent question. Trust me, whenever it released, everyone asked the same fucking question. Can't you do the meme build with Garuda as well? I mean, yes. Technically, yes. She doesn't have like a survival skill like Harrow does, though.
Alright, I need 425 mother tokens, and I can get everything.
That's really not bad at all.
Is there somewhere... Oh, it was already inserted, I'm guessing.
What's up?
Is there somewhere better than Hydron?
Or...
Because that's ESO/SO.
Oh, yeah. ESO. ESO you cannot bring Warframes into. Regular Sanctuary Onslaught. Basically, Sanctuary Onslaught is real good.
And just to be a pedantic asshole, technically, if you have a friend, you can bring Equinox to Adara.
Yeah.
And then you can kill them with your melee weapon and get 8 billion XP from stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Warning, this strategy requires having friends.
Also warning, it has the requirement of you not having any fun with those friends.
Like, not only do you need layer 1 friends, feels bad man, you need layer 2 friends that are still playing Warframe. And that's a toughie.
Yeah, that one can be rough. Wrong thing. Train movement, world translation. Don't hit F, R.
I mean, I guess you could just slap Equinoxes 2 on any frame. You could, I guess. Also, yeah, just slapping Goss's 3 on anything.
Yep.
Forehead.
Yep, I love doing that leveling with that is really, really nice. Because I just have the extra resources for it, like being able to be like, I have this shitty Warframe that just came out, and I need to put 5 form on them for this stupid build that they technically want. Way, way easier for my life that I can just be like, okay, cool, I'll spend like a half an hour doing that real quick. Rather than the fucking prior alternative.
either this is an idea or a specific Warframe really bothered you.
What do you mean?
I don't know what new Warframe recently came out that you had to stick 5 forma on.
Oh no, like it's most like for like
Or just the idea of
yeah,
it.
just the idea of it, like primes and stuff.
Okay.
Like for a Naros, it was like I don't want to level a Naros this many times.
I just took
with
a
no
Naros.
damage abilities.
I think I just took a Naros when we were doing the intrinsics farm, so he just got like passive XP.
Correct.
I have 3 forma on mine. Wait, I have to amplify the degeneracy. I have 1 forma and 2 Umbra forma on my Naros Prime.
They're perfect. Now we have shelves. Okay, now I have to try and remember the way that these floofs are organized.
Just spam G on point, yeah.
The middle is the rarest one, so we can do that real quick. Oh wait, I don't know which one of these are rare and which ones are.
Going for a 3rd forma on an Naros Prime? Nope, don't need it.
Okay, we're gonna. Oh, the Predacite one is so cute. Look at these adorable floofs.
Those big ol' eyes.
We're gonna label the shelves and figure out who should go where. Sly Volpa floof also very good. Wait, is there only the 5? Avakia, Volpa, Predacite, Velocipod, Cryptolex. It's only the 5. Is there not 6? I thought there were 6. Huh. Interesting. Thought there were more. There'll be more in Deimos Arcana. Ooh. Wait, do we know that? Are we sure there's going to be more animals to capture in Deimos Arcana? Are we sure of that? 6 to level, but only 5 types of animals. There's 1 more in the next update. Okay. Well, in that case, the mouth-hugging one? The big mouth creature? Okay. Well, the Avakia floofs are extra big. I have all the Velocipods. Put on Dev Stream 3 streams ago. Okay. I have Vizier and Pharaoh. Oh, is this my only one or the other one? That must be the case. Yeah, okay. Okay, no, I do have all the Avakia. Okay, good. I have all of the current ones. Good, good, good. Yeah, I remember new enemies for sure. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so here's the call I want to make. Avakia on top, they fly. Cats and dogs on the middle, and then Cryptolex and skateboards on the bottom. These haven't been organized yet. But just based on their sizes and stuff, I think that's what we want to go with. This is pre-organization. Avakia on top, because damn shit lords. Yeah. Skateboards, they are. They are, though. Guess we're gonna make that swap real quick. Oh shit, these are actually organized. Black Banded are okay, so it's common, uncommon, rare. Because Black Bolarola are the slightly rarer version than the regulars, and these middle ones are the rarest. Right? Am I correct in this assumption? I don't know the rarity hierarchy. Which one is this even? Medjay? Wait, are Pharaohs or Medjay considered to be the rarest? I don't remember. I think it's Pharaohs. Medjay are considered to be the rarest? Yeah, rares are in the middle and slightly forward. And Pharaohs really do look like the rare, though, huh? Okay, Dwarf Dogs are organized. Okay, the white one of these is the rare. Don't snap to the center. There we go. Which one of these is even the green? One green? What? Okay, I got a fucking problem. This is the purple. This is the purple Velocipod.
Really makes you think.
Yeah, it really fucking does.
Roll up to DE offices with a colorblind test.
Man! Fucking this shit is why we needed the colorblind support in this game. Fucking dude, both of the other Velocipods are more purple than this motherfucker right here. Which one's the uncommon between the purple one and the green one?
Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh god.
Are you okay, Freezer? Don't die. Green
That
is
sneeze,
common.
like,
Okay.
that hit my spine.
It fucking sounded like it did.
It moved my spine very fast when it does not want to move right now.
Oh, whoops. This bird. Oh, wait. No. Actually, should... Okay, these boys do hover. Should I hover them over this?
Get another floof to ride on top of it.
They should hover, for sure. Yeah, because they're little hover boys.
Oh shit, before it's over.
What up?
It's still day 15 for me. Give it up for day 15.
Goddamn. This one's actually the one that's off center. I know I should be centering this with top one. This one should be centered with the one above it. You are already centered. Okay, good. Perfect. Now it looks good. Okay. This side is done. Fucking which Vulpafila is it? This one's Panzer? Panzer's the rare... Wait, no, Crescent is the rarest one? Crescent? Yeah, Crescent. Crescent's the rarest one. Panzer is rare? Crescent is considered the highest rarity, though, right? I'm pretty sure that's correct. Panzer is technically considered second rarest. Then put them in rarity order in default sorting? I am not sure. That one was really easy. I think so because Voam is shorter. Yeah. Fun says that Panzer is the rarest when you capture them. Panzer's listed as rare, but Crescent never spawns. Check the wiki. I guess that would be the thing to do here, huh? Does not seem to list their rarity. Later, Jillian. Thank you, President, for bringing joy to my life. Not a problem. Glad to help, Rhyme. I'm gonna say the crescents are the rarer ones. Seems like it's correct. Okay, now the Cryptolex. I don't even know your names. I don't even know who you are. Okay, Septic are the really rare ones, I think.
Caustic's apparently the rare one.
Caustic rare, Septic uncommon. Okay, I believe it. We're gonna go with that because it's not as cut and dry as I'd like it to be. Avakia, I don't remember any of your names. The least common is Viscid. I think it's Viscid and then Sporal, like rarest to uncommon. I think, pretty sure. Viscid are the rarest Sporal uncommon. Okay, that's what I thought. In-game seems stressful. It's true. Yeah, these should both be closer. Because then they're both more evenly lined up with the others. Okay. There we go. All right, this is the beginning. So now we got to do the other thing that this needs, which is we need like other display items for this area. And then under here, we're going to assume that the next swoop is kind of big and it might do the same thing that we had to do with Pobbers over here. So eventually, these burrow boys might actually move down a layer if we need to do that. Oh yeah, the mech also does need to come over here. That is also true. Well, we can go get the mech in a moment. We actually need panoramic displays. Drag this closer to me. This is just a thing that I want here. Swap image. Okay, the order that you meet these characters in is the order I want to put these in. Shit, is it at the top or bottom? Shit, I don't know if this is upside down. I gotta look at that beforehand. Mother first. This was upside down. Oh shit, what is the order that you meet them in? You meet mother and then daughter and then son and then father? Oh, well, you meet Otak first, technically.
I think you meet father second after mother.
You're right. Meet Lloyd and Otak at the same time. Yeah, well, they don't. Yeah, there's only the Lloyd tokens though. Is it father after?
Yeah, father is after mother, I'm pretty sure.
And then is it daughter and then son? Nice. That looks great. Okay, now we can do a different thing. Gotta have a good one. Oh, there's a good infested art I could choose for sure somewhere. Also, whenever I do start the next free playthrough, please someone help me make a note of that, of which order they appear in. I do want that to be accurate. What do you think of primed 6060 mods? I mean, if they did all primed 6060 mods, those would just become the things you would use on every weapon. It's not particularly interesting. That's ghouls. More seriously, though, you can also arrange them in the order in which they are named. That's true. I think the order in which you meet them is good, though. Also, Grandma never gets named, so that kind of breaks down. Orangish background, like Deimos. Yeah. And if I can get like maybe a darker image, perhaps. What's this remnants of a Roken image? Nah, it's not really the same kind of thing. I think this is supposed to be like Earth. Ooh, this looks nice. Yeah, this looks like what we want, right? This seems good. This seems like a good one. No. Alright, fuck you. Constrained movement then. Here we go. Maybe less bright. Unfortunately, I can't turn the brightness of it down, which is kind of the unfortunate part. Well, maybe I could do this. There you go. That kind of did it. They're just turning the color correction on burn down a bit. How's that? Better? Okay, yeah. I think so too. That looks nice. I'm glad I collected these tokens. Okay. So I have a few additional things. So I have this. One sec. Oh, hello. The OTAC token isn't straight, is it not? It is. That's just the way the OTAC token looks. For anyone who didn't know where this was going, this is where this was going. For anyone who wasn't aware what this decoration was fucking for, this is what it's for. Just so we're all clear, this is what this decoration is for. So you have the Necromech a fucking badass stand. Farm a second set of the tokens, input that second set in named order. I wouldn't want to put multiple sets. Like by design, or you're just joking. That's what you got it for? That's what I got it for. I was hoping it just clipped into there really easily, and it totally did. How big is this? Sure, this thing's cool. You look okay. Get in. Oh, I have the carrion domestic drone. I forgot about you. You're gonna go in the Helminth room. You would clean the clems. Also, I have the Kubero and Kavat bus that gotta go somewhere eventually, too. Let's see here. I know there's other items in here that I have to put down. I forgot about this Imperium poster. That's gotta go in the collection. How big are these? Alright, Chad, here's the question. Should I just have these floating here? Like, float behind the Necromech? Because I have 2 of them. I just have them, like, at an angle as, like, a surrounding thing for the Necromech. Or should I do something else with them? Because I could also have them up here, like, clamped to, like, the sides of this display looking like. Like, look at this. Second. I'll probably put it down a little bit. Well, I guess there's not room for it on the other side, which is a bit unfortunate. Although shifting this whole thing over wouldn't be that hard if we wanted to do that. That'd probably look nice, wouldn't it? Just to have these, like, clamped onto the display. That's probably worthwhile. It's not that hard to move all these over. It's actually pretty simple. I feel like that seems like a good use of these. Weird light. Well. Here we go. Oh, overall, though, I think this is... There we go. Close. Strained. Don't you get snippy. No. No. Rotation. What do you guys think? Here or here? Out more or in more? Probably gonna move it down a little bit, yeah. You guys think in more? Out more? Out more? Okay. Oops, grid snapping is on. Okay. Duplicate. Now here's the hard part. Here we go. Rotate 45. Oh no. Nope. Duplicate. Here we go. Should be opposite it now. Oh yeah. There we go. Not quite. There we go. That's it. I just need to move this more into place. You know, I actually kind of like it a little bit lower, like that one is. Can I make the top flush with it? Yeah. There we go. I like how that came together. That looks quite nice. Also, holy shit, we are up at like 5:05. Very much thank you, everyone. Yeah, this background music is just the This Is Who You Are second dream thing. So that looks very good. This is a good start. I don't know if I'm going to keep this thing here, but this is quality so far. Mech needs to go to the side of it. Well, you know, we could just move the... You know, the mech was really easy to set up how it is. Let's center this. There it is. Thank you for hanging out. There we go. As I'm Stamos corner coming along very well. I maybe want a second one of these to kind of like, you know, complete it. I'll probably try and get another one of these to do like a whole thing here with the tokens. But that seems like the direction I'm going to. Listen to the hand story yet? I have. It was cool. I can order the clem tree. Yes, there's a single clem remaining on the tree. He is the last one standing. It was necessary in order to get our floofs in order. Look at them. They're adorable. And they go with the others. Now we're making our little Deimos display, which I quite like so far. Let's see. Yeah, the Clums are getting a new home. They are moving into the infested room so they can hang out with Chomp. Oh, we also have the Kaibas. You know, if they only give us one floof for the new thing, boom, here it is. Oh, you know what? How much does this take? This only costs 5 capacity. You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to convert these displays that I use for my Iatans into those eventually. I think that'll look nice. That's probably what I want to do with those. Yeah, that's probably where that's going to go. Are those 15 grandmother tokens each? Yeah. I got time. Noggles. Is there anything else in here that needs to go down? Wait, steel. Oh, right. I have an extra Steel Path Derelicts. I forgot about this. I got the extra one because I got it before the update. Hey, fuck cancer. Fuck yeah. Cancer's a real motherfucker. Armed extra mother tokens for the event. Was not required at all. Nice. You mean you did the event beforehand? Is that what you really meant? Oh, you know what? I just remembered. We have the Prex cards from the like launch event for this. So we could do a thing with the Prex cards. I did the event before I prepared for the event. Very nice. Well, if they do the thing that it seems like people really want them to do, which is add format to it, at least you're going to have a ton for it. Remember the launch and I had like 50 waiting for me? Oh, yeah. Also, here's that item that everyone always asks me about, this Unity item. It's just in the shop. It's just 50 plat. The whole thing. It's not any more complicated than that. Okay. So, how many of the Deimos cards were there? Because I never actually made sure I had a full set. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with Zaku. It was a set of 10. I think that's right. Thought it was 12. It was 10. Whoop whoop, so I can solo Profit Taker in about 4 minutes. Very nice, Infinite. I want a Liverian for Zaku, but I want the narrator guy whose name I've forgotten to be scatterbrained and talking about a whole number of different frames with little cohesion until the last 1 or 2 things before the frame itself. Where it all comes together. Oh, that's cool. That'd be cool to do. I'm pretty sure it was 10. Make a guide on how to get that decoration. I have roughly 20 of each, and I have 10 unique precs, so I guess it's 10. Okay. Oh, does anybody know what order these should go in? I love how... Look at this warning I'm getting. No, it will not. It will not cause performance issues. Thank you, Warframe. I'm just gonna go in the order they're displayed in here. This thing I'm going to do is going to look really fucking cool. Because I have enough of these. I should have thought about this before that was over. But I have enough of these to do the thing that I want to do. Which I think is going to be real neat. Because there's 9 of them that I'm going to put down, because the Zaku one doesn't go here. Here's the new enemy we don't have yet. Freezer, you alright? Okay, here's the question. Never mind. I already answered. I answered this question for me already. God, that makes my life harder, though, doesn't it? Do it that way. Freezer, are you alright?
There's just a random video I found.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
That's the Fallen Down theme from Undertale.
Okay.
But it's done by the fucking Moonbase Alpha guys.
Why? Oh, fucking goddamn it.
AU.
Where is 10? Oh, 10 is Zaku, so that doesn't actually go with this. I could put it in here with these. I guess it is the Deimos set. I guess because I have multiple Zaku ones, Zaku could go. Okay, chat. Here's the question. Does Zaku go with these, or does Zaku go with the other ones? Because the other ones, so all the Warframe precs that go with their Noggles in release order like this are like this, right?
I would say go with the Warframes.
Yeah. I mean, well, so there's the option of Zaku goes here or there, and there's also the option of both.
I mean, Zaku isn't exactly tied to the Infested, exactly.
Right, it's just in the area.
Yeah, because, like, Zaku just drops there.
Yeah.
Also, if anyone wants, like, a tiny sample of why I've been muted the whole time, here we go.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I see.
Takis are loud as fuck.
What? Oh my god, Constrained Movement thinks these Prex cards are so fucking big.
I thought that was an apple. No, that's a chip.
I can't actually, like, put this most places, because it thinks the fucking Prex card is, like, a Colossus.
It's trying to take the Prex card to the void.
Bro. Man, I promise you that the Prex card is not that big, Warframe. Bro, holy shit. It thinks these are so big. So this here, what you're seeing is the effect I want for it to all be together and not be separate cards. That's what I'm going for. It's gonna be a little harder though.
Going for that poster aesthetic.
Yeah. My dude. I think it's because my Warframe is literally too close. It's like, whoa, proximity to Warframe high. Oh, wow, yeah. This is going to be really annoying to do because it does not want to cooperate. Okay, well, here we go. All right, there we go. End snap. And this is going to be a real motherfucker. And you son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna be... Cancel. Have to be at the right distance. Cancel. Without changing angle. Okay. Would it be easier to put a wall up and then surface snap off that wall, or does that only work in dojos? It works in okay, so it would kind of work, but the problem is these objects think they're huge. So like, because like if we do this, you see how big this object thinks it is based on the size of the arrows? Just as a comparison, the necromechs, yeah, they're this size, they're tiny. But these Prex cards think that they are the big one. They're like, I am the largest in this room. You have never seen a larger item in your whole life. I swear to God.
Damn, girl, are you a Prex card? Because God, you're fucking dense.
Yeah, for real. Okay. Now that looks pretty nice, right? Chat, your thoughts on this? I think that looks really good. And we're going to make it better. But I think this is a good baseline, right? Yeah, good for freehand because we don't really get a choice. Are you fucking Mr. Clean?
This is where we beg DE for drag selection to select multiple decorations.
Yeah, you're right.
Because you could just like drag select all 9 of those cards and just move the whole wall.
Yeah, fuck.
That's a power fantasy.
Yeah, you're right. That is a power fantasy. I move close to the other Deimos things. I actually like it over here because it's going to expand in size a little bit. The plan is a 3-stack on either side of this. Just to kind of like bulk it in. Will I start on the clan decoration? I already did this. Let's see how that looks at distance momentarily. You can use the spare cards to put reverse behind the frames that don't have them yet. Ooh. That sounds like a pain to do later, though. Man, that makes me wish I had gotten way more cards, though. Because if I had gone even harder and gotten even more cards than this, man, the next time they try and do one of these Prex card things, which I hope they do again, I'm gonna try and get as many as physically possible. Because if I would need, how many would I need? Like 45. I'd probably want 50. Then I could actually change my like Noggle display and make the backs of these cards the stands for each individual frame. Because the Noggle would fit perfectly on like the Warframe symbol that's on the back of these. I'm pretty sure it actually would actually perfectly fit too. Let's look. Whoa, that's not correct. Whoa, why did they put I and O together? That's absolutely the wrongest it's ever been. Yeah, it perfectly fits. Look at that. Look at how nice this would be. Yeah, they need to do another event for this. Yeah, I want as many of these cards as physically possible because this is the nicest possible Noggle stand. Yeah, that's good. This is real good. And as a frame Prex comes out, it can stand up behind the Noggle. Ooh, yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good. Because then you have like basically like little 2-card T stands for the Noggles. That'd be nice. But you get the cards, but you can't get them anymore. They were Twitch drops. That looks good. I like this. I like where this is going. I like it. I like how this has turned out for us. This is a good one. Probably need like a bottom base for it, like a thing that it's like coming out of. That's probably the ideal here. See if we've got anything for that. When did these Kuva globules become an item? I don't remember this. Globules.
Yeah, we just want some floating ketchup in your ship.
Man, sometimes. I haven't used any pedestal umbras yet. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Now, let's just put a carrion drone on. There we go. We did it. Endgame. He falls off. Wait a minute. He falls off. Can you put this on the ceiling above where you spawn in after missions and just have them drop out of the fucking... just have them drop out of the rafters and be like, Scuttle. Scuttle away. He's home. Because that would be funny. Where did I get this? Also, why is this better than the, like, steel path decoration? This is from Scarlet Spear? Okay. Rangers. Just saying. Just fucking hardcore, just... Also, that was way louder than I thought it would be. Why are you this way? Here, one sec. I'll turn that down. Here we go. How is it at this volume? This is probably the max it can be. This is also really good. There we go. This is probably the right volume for this. Oh shit. To get the Doom music on the soundboard, maybe someday. This is a cover, which is the only reason I can probably play this. It's a cover on like a really obscure instrument. The explanation to half of your fashion frame choice is button audio. Is that instrument the bee? It's the stylophone. Yeah, two people said it. The fucking wacky ass instrument. Oh yes, Glenorts. Don't we all know about Glenorts? You guys had your Glenort checked lately? Yeah, see a doctor about your Glenorts. Get rid of this thing too. I googled xylophone and I'm left with only questions. That's fair. Mine's been inflamed. Jesus. Oh man, I forgot about the Murex. Wish I could put this here. I guess I could just have it hover. Why sideways now? But or why? Why? Why sideways? Why? Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Thank you. I'm gonna do this the fucking old-fashioned way. There we go. That should be the center. Spaghetti code? I fucking guess so. This was much easier. It's an orb. There we go. Okay, those can go there. I think that looks nice. As in all likelihood, this is going to be a sentient area, so like this is appropriate for here. And this is just the other one of these that I have, so it goes here. Sure. Works out. $2010 called because it wants its controls back. Another one of these, put it on the opposite side. I'm pretty happy with how this came together. Are there any other items that we miss that have come from Deimos? Did the Katir domestic drones make an annoying noise? I grabbed one of these because I didn't have one. Ingrid's Necromech has more than the 4 mods the arsenal is showing. Maybe? Kybus is just part of a column. Local man found dead for streaming Warframe for 6 hours, more at 11. Well, here we are. But the telemetry has been reduced, unfortunately. It's just a fucking pillar, man, dude. Fuck does it right? This is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, back up. This is the fucking weapon drop pod of the Covenant from fucking Halo 3. It's just in white instead of purple. Oh dear, right? It fucking is. That's 100% what this item is. Fuck is it? Add a fucking Wii Fit board to your fucking orbiter. It adds luxury and class. It's a fucking Wii Fit board. I'm down to BXR a random Grenier. Fuck. It's the Portal 2 bridge thing. It's a fucking Segway platform. Oh, dude, I need this. Hold on, I actually want this. I love this. This is cute. Yeah, it's a little tiny. It is vintage. I love it. I love this thing. I want a row of these. I actually want to buy multiple. I legit want like a little row of them. Hold on. Wait a minute. These go in a different room. These actually aren't appropriate for this room. These go in a different room. These need to go into a place where people will see them and go, what the fuck is that? These need to go like... Oh man, it's got to be somewhere really conspicuous. Where it's like, sir, do you have fucking corpus lockers? Give me fucking 3 more of these. Oh, under the fucking table? That's good. That's good. Yeah, we needed this. Let's have some fucking corpus lockers from back in the day be like, wait a minute. Just fucking sneaky beak. I love this. Like old outdated assets, just turning it into a ship decoration. So you can hide fucking 2014 Warframe like under a table, be like, don't look under here. Oh yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. You guys like this? I'm a pretty big fan of how this went. It's for a fairy Titania. Looks nice. Okay. Pretty happy with how it came together. If only there was a pit you could put a rug over. Fuck. Also, having all these tokens is nice, too. This came together really, really well. I have to get another one of these just to put on the opposite side. This is good. This is good. Now we have all of the floofs. Once again, we have attained all of the floofs, all in this one room, with the unique ones, with the Quokka and the Blep skate being up here. The unique ones go up here because they don't really have like an area where they go. Because we have all of the Plains ones, all of the Fortuna ones, and then all of the new ones from Deimos. Which is great. I don't have the patience to decorate my whole ship. It is a thing, but I like having my ship decorated. It's very, very nice. Then we have all the Corpus stuff, all the Corpus lore. Also, for anyone who's curious, what like the backing is of this, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 10 landscape displays all combined together to form the same image. So like this image in the background is like one piece of fan art, but it's 10 displays with like the scale changed and formatted so that it all forms behind there. That was a hell of a thing to do. I remember that fucking stream. That was rough. Yeah, that was a hell of a thing to do. We still have the one Clem back there. I think we chose a good spot for him. Yeah, this is what you get from me. Instead of like the big Ayatan golems everybody makes, I just organize my collection. That's where I'm at. I'm organizing the collection. Also, I swear, if they add another open world, I only have 245 remaining capacity. So, like, I'm going to need some optimization here. Guys, can I get some optimization? Because I'm going to need this whole area over here to be the plane, like, the Duviri. Because Duviri is apparently an open world. I can only assume it's going to have floofs. It's going to have decorations, like, the whole thing. Like, I made a zone for it. This is for the 4th open world. So, like, come on. Like, that's the... I might need a little... might have to get up to 2,000 capacity in order to fit all this shit. Let's check the new color palette. Oh, we messed with it a bunch. The new color palette is great. Really good. You're done a Pokemon Live decks? Yes. But that was whenever, like, only Pokemon Gold and Silver were out. What happens if they make a 5th open world, though? We don't plan that far ahead here. You know, I could move these into here. Onto those two. Nah. Also, if they do, like, a 5th open world, it would probably, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll make a pile of floofs somewhere. Be like, I got them. I did it. For the 5th time, I did it. At that point, I'll be over it. Right? Like, at 4, I'm like... Ah, yes. Perfect, as all things should be. This room is now full and completed in its entirety. And then it'll be like, aha, it's another open world. I'll be like, man, fuck these floofs. Actually, you know what? The dedicated spots for open worlds 5 and 6 is a pile of floofs right here. And a pile of floofs right here. Can't have shit in Detroit. Okay, we got the Stalker and Acolytes display. Got all the frames that currently have Noggles. Reminder that we only have Noggles up to Inaros. There's a huge gap, and then we have Baruch, and that's it. So we have 8, 16, 24, 35. We have 36 Noggles, but like 45 frames. How much capacity you got for the rest of those Noggles plus Prime Noggles and Prex cards? Oof. I think this area is like pretty decent. 758 is what I'm at in this zone. So I'm pretty well set for that stuff. Yeah, I haven't. So I do need to do a Prime Noggle shelf, and it's probably gonna go right here. This is probably the spot for it. Realistically, it's probably this right here. Because there's just not room for it anywhere else. And I don't want to put it close to the infestation, because, like... Yeah, Baruch got 2 Noggles. encase the arsenal in it. You know, actually could do some upper shelves, like above these nice plants and things that I have here, and put the prime noggles there, because I don't have that many of them. Like here, let's look how many prime noggles I have. Got Banshee, Ember. Oh, there's the 3 Equinox ones. Okay. Yeah, Banshee, Ember, Equinox, Frost, Hydroid, Limbo, Mesa, Mirage, Necros, Nyx, Rhino, Trinity, Valkyr, Wukong, Zephyr. Yeah, I have a few. I have a couple of them. That's probably pretty doable. It's like one. Okay, so one of these is 1 display size. So in totality, it's 2, 3, 4, 4 and 1 displays. Well, I have the XL Prime one, but it's just in another room. This room, okay, so this room is organized really weird. So I have like the Syndicate displays here with the Unity thing in the middle, and this here. Why are you here? And then I have like, so this is the Nightwave thing, which I need to add some stuff to. And then over here is like exclusive stuff. So like the Gauss Prex card is going to come down, but we have like Inaros' item. We have the Donda, we have the Courier. The glass fish is here, but he's kind of hard to see against the glass because the light in this area is like really blown out since the changes to lighting and stuff. We have the like PvP item thing there. We have a bunch of the Tennokan stuff all around here, and then we have the Excalibur Prime Noggle and like the special Hydroid and Ember and also Dexcalibur. Yeah, the shelf is really bright. I don't know why the lighting is like that, because like right here you see how the lighting probably should be, or at least closer to. Is that the Empyrean display? I guess so. Glad. Also, from whenever we could clip out of world, I have the Iotans in there, and they're jellyfish. Or anemone. Whichever you prefer. Because of their orientation, I guess they're anemone. But I put those in there, and I thought that was quite good. The profile light's still good? It looks fine. A little bright. Yeah, it looks real bad on the operator. And then these things, for anyone wondering what these are actually planters. They're just upside down because they look like they got little heads and like little tails. So I flipped them. And I was like, that looks better. Now it's like a little fun creature that can hang out in here. I'm happy with this orbiter. Orbiter looks awesome as fuck. Thank you. I have done much. Why is this on?
Shall we? Till then.
That should have been off. And I have these 3. I actually still need to add the other 3 syndicates to this other side. What were these pedestals for in the main section? These ones? They're just accenting. They kind of just divide up the space a little bit. I think they look nice. They don't have anything on them right now. Not sure what I would put on them. They might change to Umbra ones as well. But the Umbra ones are kind of big. Was that area is getting an update? I already got the visual update. The new renderer is in. Stack them. You know, I could stack them and make them like pillars. I guess that is true. Not sure if that would look great. Give a skylight now. Yeah, this is where my Steel Path planets are. And then I've got a Sunny Pobber in the middle because for whatever reason, completing all of this did not give me a sun model. Which is literally just an orb of light. Which I think is a 3ds Max default object, by the way. Pretty sure. pretty sure last time I used 3ds Max, Ball of Light is a literal default object. So I wish that was in the game. Yeah, and then these are in their order on the star chart. So you can see like where all the planets are here. It's actually the same as where everything is here. Rough approximations, but still. Brothership with consoles is getting an update. Was this like on Twitter or something? Also, if this is the area that's getting an update, that sounds fantastic. Because, like, there's not that much here. Like, I've covered the fucking Conclave thing, but, like, they probably moved the Conclave thing to, like, underneath the ship or something where no one can get to it. That's probably the right spot for that. Yeah, somewhere. You know, if we take the, like, Conclave console and we just, like, pick it up and then just kind of, like, drag and drop it, like, on Deimos, that's probably the right spot. So just put it right on this big, nasty tendril coming out of Deimos right there. Just, it'll be real good. Be more art space over here. Remove a Conclave console and put a Dungeons console? Sure. What if this was a Raids console? That'd probably be more useful, wouldn't it? If there was a game to ass pull the sun into being a base, Warframe is it. Didn't Destiny literally already do that? Yeah, just what if Raids? It just being a decoration console is better than the Conclave? It's true. Attempted in campaign? Okay. There's a ship trying to blow up the sun. Okay. Alright. Valid. Fair enough. That's fair. Alright. I'm gonna grab some water real quick and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Also, I'm gonna turn music back on for you guys. There we go. You're back. I returned. Sorry, I did not expect Sarah to be awake. She is headfirst into Hades. Also, Kuru, thank you for the host. And Curse, I think I missed you a bit ago, but thank you for that resub. Much appreciated. Should I hear going back hide the memes? I posted a link showing the Lizette update from the YouTube video of DevStream. It was on the DevStream? I don't remember there being a front-end change for the Lizette. The sun, where heat damage is irrelevant and cold is still worse. Today's dev stream? Oh, was it from prime time? Oh, if it was from prime time, yeah, I would not have seen it. It was in this? I watched this whole thing. I don't remember this. Where is it at? Xurian, just tell me a time. Sorry on phone. We'll just say what the time is. 10:25? Oh. I guess they didn't point it out, which is why I didn't notice. Weird. It's very 24:58. Huh. I kind of don't like it as well, but maybe it's just the colors and the fact that it's not decorated. Yeah, they kind of don't talk about it. Interesting. Yeah, I totally disregarded that. Yeah, it's really empty and pastel purple, yeah. Huh. Yeah, not really a fan. You know, I kind of like this. This is good as it is. That immediately ruins the Corpus lockers. It's true. More room to put noggles in, then. I mean, I guess. I guess I don't know. It looks like the theory, unless they're gonna change to that and then also like drastically up the decoration cap, I don't think I'm a fan. Because if they drastically up the decoration cap, there's little enough in the new Lizette where I can probably just make my own shit with enough decorations. Like with like the Deimos decorations and stuff, we have like a lot of like the prime looking ass stuff. So like lots of like this item and like just doing, and like the Kybus and stuff, which is like the table. I could do a lot of that probably with it, but yeah, it'd have to be a drastic increase in decoration cap. I wish they'd get rid of the staircase and have it be at the same level as the back. Well, I think this is for loading purposes. At least that was the old reason for it. I think it's so they could load this first and have this still be like rendering back here. I guess they could do the same thing with a door, but it'd be harder to hide. Like the load. Interesting. Yeah, a door is just a little less clean. Like, this feels like more like transitional. Like, a door feels like a hard cutoff, load this next zone type thing, you know what I mean? You could keep the ramp door. Had the floor be... You mean this door? This door never closes. This door here never closes. They inevitably add a new part to the orbiter. Where would it go? Maybe turn the railjack thing into an elevator. Yeah, that's probably the smartest way to go. Yeah, so for this, it would be this. It would be like up goes to the railjack, and then you'd probably go down a floor because the orbiter is actually ginormous. We've talked about this a few times. The orbiter is actually insanely huge. So you could go down a level and totally add rooms 100%. Which actually would be sick. See the railjack up there with its big old space umbilical cord.
Use these to cleanse the unclean. Of course, my Tenno.
These are a bargain. Just for you. Deal.
Nobody reacted to space umbilical cord because we all know it's true. On a trophy room with little alcoves to put stuff in. If they added an actual trophy room to this game, oh boy, oh man. Like, okay, guys, I want you to imagine an actual trophy room that has been designed to like extend as they add more shit to it over time, and then you take like where challenges, you take all of these and you make a little statue for all of them. So each one of these is all also a little cosmetic for your ship that goes in its own little achievement hole. You go down there and you slot it in like an Iatan star. Fuck. That's the dope. That's the dopamine. That's the serotonin. That's the dopamine. Holy fuck. I have done this. I have done this. Oh, this reset again. I have done this. I haven't done this shit yet. I still haven't managed to do this one yet. The Deimos ones are borked. That's unfortunate. Yeah, for me, if there was like a little like hall of achievements area, like this with the JPEGs is not enough for me personally, for my brain to go finish it right now. Like this and like these ones that I don't have done yet, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like once I get true master, I will probably go through and get the ones that are not bugged, apparently. But like not super necessary right now. JPEGs aren't enough. Where have I seen this recently? It's true. I'm gonna get K triffing. Gotta get no. Dude. Last 5 aren't hooked up. Yeah, for all all the earnable stuff, it would be really cool if it had like its own place. It was like the Curia, the Glassfish, like the Donda, like all that stuff that is like free to play, obtainable. having a trophy room would be big. Where's the glass fish from? The glass fish is like the Curia, but it is out in the plains. If you scan all of the other all of the hidden glass fish out in the plains, then you get it. But yeah. Also, it is coming up on 2 a.m. So I think we are going to cap out the night. We did a lot. We got one of the mods that I needed to get, which is surprising. I was not anticipating to get that. And we did the actual for reals endgame of decoration, which I think looks incredible. And yeah, I think we're going to switch over to some Genshin. Do some dailies and things. But thank you. Ooh, wait. Okay, it's a little small. Thank you, everyone who donated $505. I guess I was not too insanely overzealous. The original goal was just 1,000, and everybody told me I was a coward. So I upped it a whole bunch, but I guess I was not a coward. But thank you, everybody who donated. It's still very much appreciated. Fighting cancer is, of course, a very good cause, because fuck cancer. So yeah, thank you, everybody who donated and stuff. I don't know what the next goal is on like the overall Warframe campaign. I'm pretty sure that it is picking up again with them hosting another person pretty much right tomorrow. So thank you everyone who's been hanging out for that. And I'm gonna leave up the link for it. What do you think of the Naberus event? It's been good. I like it. I like the Naberus event. It's bigger than the previous Halloween events. I don't know why people kind of expected it to be like Starlit Spear, it seems like, but I think it's very good. Guessing Just didn't get into a Donut War this time around. He did not. The glyph for the 75k one, the pink ribbon lotus symbol, I believe. Oh, okay. Genshin. Yeah, we're gonna switch to some Genshin. But yeah, this has been very fun. We got a ton done, a extremely large amount done. And wait, no. I have this. But we'll keep the command going in chat, at least for the entirety of this stream. Hello. Just need to get the Mexican. Nice. Necromexican is being smart. How's that? Like, I like the Necromexican. Is MR30 test live yet? I think you can do it, but it's just the previous test, so it's not like in yet. Yeah, I really don't think D needs to rotate the rewards. I mean, if they wanted it to have like a huge amount of legs and not just be like a nice seasonal event thing to come out, they would literally just put Forma in it. Like, plain and simple, they would literally all they'd have to do. Like, they could make it an insane rush and make it so it's like 50 mother tokens equals 1 built Forma, or they could make it like totally reasonable and have it be 100 mother tokens is 1 built Forma. But either way, people would go insane for the event. It would flip around anyone who's like kind of down on it to being like, this is the best event ever. It'd just be the 1 second. It would just be the people who really want the rewards. Also, stay right there. You going to bed? I love you. Whatever you prefer, Hades or sleep, either way. That's fair. I love you so much. One of these days, you're gonna be doing shenanigans, and I'm just gonna be like, eh. Just point this camera at you. Oh, you're so wacky. Okay, no, that's walk like an Egyptian.
Oh, that's Monster Mash, dummy.
You were doing a little walk like an Egyptian for a minute there.
How is this anything?
You were getting close. They're pretty similar.
No, they don't use arms.
Yeah. True. Katie's greater than sleep 100%. See that it's skin for the Necromech is top tier. Now for Necromech Prime. Oh, that's definitely happening. You are so adorable.
Gross. No. No. No.
I have 6,746 mother tokens. I will take as much forma for that as is possible. Damn. Holy shit, that'd be 67.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, honey. Why? No reason?
No.
No reason for it at all?
No.
Okay. My headset's on. You're so cute. Been play demos since getting my Necromech and Max standing, so I'm broke as fuck. That's fair.
Oh yeah. So are you Asha?
No.
Why not?
I have every character. I have all the characters I want.
Okay, that's
All the 4 stars are going to be on the Klee banner. I am not spending any more money until the Klee banner comes out. No.
Wait, yeah, you heard him. He's gonna spend money when the Flea Banner comes out.
Fuck. Well, you're probably right anyway. Yeah, how many days? 2 days and 17 hours and 2 minutes. It's so long, she says. Don't got Dillick though? Fuck Dillick. I don't need Dillick. Yeah. No. No, you roll on your game.
I've already.
Yeah, yes. So have I until the Klee banner. I love you so much. No. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not this time. I will not give the goblin some gold. God damn it. You are the cutest, most wonderful human that exists. Lycan says to have a cookie. We have gluten-free cookie. You'd have to make them though. Yeah. After stream? After stream. We don't have cameras set up in there. That's a good thing. Yeah. I love you. This is so mushy, the stream may as well be oatmeal. Eh, well. This is so mushy.
You called me. Stop.
I don't want to stop. Why did you say that like a threat?
Emma.
Okay, no. Please do not get candy all over this room. We have to clean this room at some point, too. Are you saying that's my job and you're going to throw things anyway? Oh, that was a really soft no. What? Just, bro, I didn't know you were down. Oh man. All right. It's Genshin time. We're not rolling though. All right, I have a shitload to do. These are delicious. We ate all of it again? Hell yeah. The stew is really good. There's not much we can do about it. It's just delicious. You put so much. You just put the rest of the wine in it? No. Okay. Mm-hmm. You're like, this is gonna be drunk stew.
And I went.
1 cup of vodka. And 2 cup. Yeah, 2 shots, yeah. Oh, Warframe extension, sorry. What was a god reaction for? Is it my amount of tabs open? Are you saying this because you know that I can see your computer from here? And how many tabs do you have open? Yes. Okay, good. Things are strong tonight indeed. Okay, so current progression is that Barbarous at level 60, Razor 60, Official's at 60, and Chong is 40. And also, I'm working on Venti now. So, like, I want Venti to be another DPS, mostly because I think Venti is going to be, like, my go-to character for joining people for stuff, because that's clearly going to be a thing. And being able to group up tons of enemies is super good as a thing to provide to a group, and a lot of people don't have Venti. I haven't even looked at Genshin yet, so I give it a shot. I would. It's very good. I would tell you that there is a thing known as re-rolling, though, because this is a gacha game, though. So I would look into that, depending on like what you want to start with. Like if you want to start with Venti, or like Ching or Razor or Fish or whoever you want to start with, if there's a particular character, it is random who you get. So I would look into the re-rolling to get that. What? Honey, are you okay? Babe, are you okay? You are being sorry. Did you have the rest of the wine after you poured a bunch into? It's just a thing for gacha games. Like you make an account and then you get to AR7 and you like dump your rolls in, and if you don't get what you want, you make a new account. Yeah. Because getting from nothing to AR7 takes like 20 minutes. So you can just like guarantee like Dilic or whatever in your first few rolls. I just got Noelle, now I got 2 healers. Nice. Thinking about Berserker sets for Venti maybe works well with Favonius Bow. Berserker sets are good, but I think Berserker sets stop at 4 stars, which is kind of rough. Gonna be waiting for the Damus expansion, so I'll definitely give it a look. Yeah, it's been super fun. It's like basically if you played Breath of the Wild and enjoyed that, like it is in that vein. Honey. Babe, before you start drinking directly from the wine bottle, I would like to let you know, just prior, that it is 2 a.m. and this counts as morning drinking. And you work at 8 a.m. And there it goes. Can I try this wine? I've never tried it. I usually don't like wine at all, so I'm gonna find out what's up. Yeah. Just not a wine guy. Just don't like it. Man. Yeah, I just don't like wine. I just am not a wine guy. I just am not. It'll help you sleep. All right, fair enough. That's true. You'll be real shit at Hades if you drink that. Wait, have you met Dionysus? Just build Dionysus. This probably enhances his gameplay style.
I love Dionysus.
Yeah, Dionysus. Or even an alcohol guy to begin with. I like whiskey. No, I'm good. What? I mean, I like bullshit whiskey. No, I'm good. I do not need to drink. No, that is a get. You don't know Twitch terms of service.
I stopped. I didn't know that most.
Any of the rules. What the fuck are the rules? I never heard of that bitch's name. People ruined what? Day drinking?
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Just died? Some people just died of alcohol poisoning. Is that what you're about to say? Some people decided that they just had to fucking die on stream. So we don't do that anymore. Fuck. True. Hi. You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. I say that vodka is my favorite alcohol drink. Does that mean I'm legally Russian? Nah. I would like to speak to the giant rat that made that rule. Drunk Sarah 2020. This man doesn't even claim all the rewards before sending Lisa back to Hori jail. It's true. What's up? You have a question? She raised her hand. Is vodka flavorless? It just is it's just alcohol.
Yeah.
It's just fucking rubbing alcohol basically is the whole thing. It might as well be. Don't drink rubbing alcohol, you will die. Just to clarify here, don't do that. But like vodka and that are really similar. No. Why have you done that? No, okay. Don't drink mouthwash. That's bad for you. It says right on the bottle. Don't do it. Are you for real?
Why? Don't die.
You should teach Gavin about poison if he hasn't like been told yet. I know. I know. That's fair. I never tried to drink poison. Okay, that's way more reasonable. Okay, that's fair. Okay, fair. What was his reasoning? It's a liquid. I should be able to drink it.
You know, he goes, why would my dentist? I can't. All in all, Alice.
How did Gavin like the computer for his present? The most. Yeah, you can do that. It's available. Jump in. You can move the mic in front of you. That's an arm. Yeah, it's probably actually way better. Yeah, alright, here we go. Sarah's gonna join chat. Remind me who Gavin is to Rose and Sarah. That is Sarah's son. He is a good bean. That is true. He did eat. He likes the stew a lot, which is great. No? Don't say no. He's been the most excited for any meal, has been the stew.
Hey there. Don't be shy.
Adventurer.
That was the macaroni, babe. Was it not? It was the stew. He was like super hyped for the stew. Sarah's son? Yes, that is the case. Yeah. 11T. I've only seen Sarah from your podcast vids on YouTube. This is a great first impression. That's good.
Sorry.
What's up? It's you. That's me. You're you and cute, though. Present was my step guardian. I'd have the most fun ever. It is a good time here.
Hello.
Hey, Sarah's in chat now. Alright, you guys can hear us there, right? Is she too loud or anything? Let me know.
As I gaze out upon the sea.
She's fine.
Okay, good.
It's the
Perfect.
story of my life. She's acceptable.
Oh, man. This quest right now. Alright, which kid is the liar? Cast your mind back to yesterday.
Okay. It's the one with the glasses.
Is the liar or the one that tells the truth?
I don't know. I don't trust him.
So that would mean, by proxy, of you not trusting them.
I don't know.
Okay. One big boat.
I am drinking a Robert Mondavi Private Selection Merlot from the fabulous year of 2018.
I picked that one out. Make it change for the life of me. My heart mind is saying no. Credit card is saying do it. No, don't do that.
Do it. You can do it. I believe in it this time. This excellent vintage.
Sarah's drunk. I wasn't really paying attention. I just remember the one big boat went out yesterday at noon. Magnet, Lulu, went to buy Lotus says yesterday at noon. I did here on my own to guard our spot.
I'm not, okay, first of all, I'm not actually drunk. I'm just ridiculous as a human being.
It's true. Sorry, the professional enabler. Well, you know that you kind of are.
What?
Professional enabler. You want people to achieve their dreams.
You be very, oh, I do.
There it is.
I'm a good human.
It's true. I love how fast that turned around whenever you're like, oh, that's what he means. Oh, yeah. Glasses. You know what you saw. You dumb motherfucker. It was the kid with the glasses is a piece of shit. You're right. The arsenal extension's off. You might have to refresh in order for it to go away, though. Also, you can turn that off on your end at any time. That is also a thing that happens. You'd use 30 more resin. Should be really easy. Oh yeah, I have 120. That's really easy. I'm gonna finish this quest and we're gonna use that resin. You're talking about her enabling the gacha. She does do that, but she just wants you to get your dreams.
I just want you to achieve your dream of your perfect waifu.
It's true.
I just want you and your waifu to ride off into the sunset.
Okay, why were my options 6? I'll look at these fucking notes that I got.
This game is one of the worst gacha rates of all gachas. Just remember that. Okay. Alright, it may, but do I just have stupid dumb luck?
Yes. Yes.
Because I have...
It's a point, babe, it's a 0.6% chance, and you've never even come within the general ballpark of pity. Even I have excellent luck, and you know how much worse.
I hit pity all the time.
On 4 stars.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Man, one of their community leads though is a spicy meatball about resin.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? What'd they say?
Okay, wait. Let me pull up my Discord.
All right. Yeah, resin sucks. They don't do something about it fast. This game will die a cold death. I don't think that's true. All the children said one ship except for this person who said no ship.
Rose wells up inside of me.
Even our boats came into and went out of the docks.
Okay. All right. Somebody tagged. Wait, hold on. Oh, good at just. What's their title? Okay. Master Troll of the High Guard was tagged as Mihoyo staff.
Okay.
Said, look, I'm on the community's side, and the dev team asked us to collect more resin complaint/suggestion threads. I think they are at least contemplating an improvement on the system. White Knights should just stay out of this channel. I made it specifically so people can complain about resin without starting an argument.
I like this person already.
Well, spicy meatball.
I like this guy. I have rapport with this person and I don't even know their name. Yeah, that's what we need.
All the standing around.
They had beta testers complain about the games. Okay, but beta testers, I don't think they were around in any time to make a meaningful improvement to anything.
Yeah, the beta was like super short from what I know. Also, like 100%, I'm gonna be super honest. Like most betas are just to make sure the game works. And with the state this game came out in, I'm nearly 100% sure that it was to make sure the game worked. Not so much about any faults in it. And even given that, there are very few. If I'm going to be totally honest. Do I have any weapon stuff I can go get? Hey, Freedy. I'm close to Friday, but no.
Got a ball in a circle.
Yep. That's true. I can't get this stuff yet. This stuff is Wednesday, Saturday. I didn't farm enough of it yesterday. I also need Whopper flour stuff. Time is reset 5 a.m. my time, which is Eastern.
So, just as a general rule, beta, if it happens within a month of release, there's not really going to be meaningful changes. Like, you guys got to manage expectations. Not you guys, but the collective you guys.
People in general. Oh, this one's really close to ascending.
Yeah.
So I can't really do weapons right now.
Are you tired? Try.
I need to do domains in general. I gotta just do artifacts.
Beta can be for months,
Do
but that
swarm
doesn't
too.
mean that
Spicy
they're
energy drink. I'm sure
workshopping beta content.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you, the workshopping they were probably doing was more on the server side, and the team that actually develops content or the game design were probably
They are, like,
working
balanced.
on the next DLC.
Yeah, which makes sense. And I feel like a major change, like a resin change, would be like a 1.1 style change, right? It wouldn't hotfix it.
No, they can't.
Well, they probably could.
Could, but
It probably wouldn't, I think.
balancing the whole economy is something that I think they're going to be very careful about in this game.
Sure. Yeah, that's fair. Official earlier, playing around with her and Beidou. Beidou seems fun, but not someone I'd have in my main party. Beidou is really, really high damage. But she's a parry tank, from what I know. And, like, some enemies are just not going to be very vulnerable to being parried because they don't attack fast enough.
This argument kind of falls apart when you try to address that they increase the resin cost between beta and live and reduce the Pimagem per chest. Right, but that's a different kind of balancing than what we're talking about. You're talking about changing the functionality of, like, not only how you use resin, but also, like, how much you get and how you replenish it. And that's a different... Because the other thing, it's a massive change that people are asking for.
What do you mean?
Well, like, by and large, people that get to the point where it's, like, resin-only content
Yeah.
are asking for, like, a major change in how much things cost.
Yeah.
Or how they can replenish.
Yeah.
And that's different than just, like, tweaking costs. Because you can tweak a cost. Okay, hold on. Hear me out.
Okay.
Changing cost a little bit, which I think is what they did in the beta, versus changing how it can replenish is a different thing.
Well,
it's a different scale.
Well, no. Here's okay. So this is my problem with that is that, like, just changing costs is changing
Right.
replenish.
So you think you could just drop cost of everything instead of changing how replenishment works?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because, like, here, this is a suggestion that I've made just to, like, have longevity of content and have more value in replenishing resin. Is that, like, you have 120 and it replenishes every 8 minutes, and you spend Primogems once or the moons to, like, replenish it, right?
Right.
So the problem that I see right now is, like, events like this, which are really short. Like, this is, like, what, 2 minutes, maybe? That's kind of high end, probably, of how long this content takes, right? You have, like, this and, like, the other kind of ley line, and then you have, like, the more involved, like, temples and stuff, or not really the temples, but I mean the domains with, like, the artifact
Right.
drops and all that. So, like, if you dropped these little tiny baby events down to 5, and you dropped, like, these down to 10, and, like, dropped these things from 40 to 20, and, like, just did, like, very simple, like, dropping these in a way where you can kind of just have more to do whenever you're full on resin, then that gives you just, like, more overall gameplay, which I think is what people actually want, is they want to be able to play more. Whereas, like, for me, the point where I'm at, I've played enough that, like, my chests haven't respawned yet, and I've done all my mining, and, like, I did my dailies, so there isn't anything I can do besides resin.
Okay, so do you think... So here's my question. I think that's fair. But so here's my question. If you are a dev...
Yeah.
And you're trying to extend the amount of time that people actually log in per day...
Yeah.
Right, because they want active users per day. That's
Right.
what that's what this kind of game of service wants.
Right, agreed.
So my question to you would be, would you be fine receiving less rewards but getting to do more? Because see, that's
You can't really do that.
why.
You get,
When you go do something, instead of getting multiples, which you get on most things,
yeah.
you get one, or you get a chance of one.
Right. So the problem with that is that they've already introduced these rewards as they are. And they can't you can't nerf the reward amount and like increase the amount of work for the exact same reward because it's already been introduced.
But I'm not talking. So, but the big thing is like those specifically won't tie in as much to progression, so much as the ones that give resources do, right? Unless there's something.
No, this gives money. That's like the tightest resource.
So why can't you just half it? Because like that's what they're balancing, right? They're balancing not giving away the bank.
Right, so the reason that I wouldn't, I mean, in an ideal world, I would also make these 5, but the reason that I wouldn't make these 5 is because these cycle. So I would want them to be more expensive because, like, on different days, they're going to have different value to different people.
Sure.
Which is why I would do that. And then these are just always available. Like, if you have no idea what to do with your resin, you can be like, okay, I'll do the really fast thing that gets me money. That's valuable.
Right, but how do you address the how quickly people will, like, finish literally everything, even the resin stuff, basically, almost?
I mean,
because what you're saying is give people double the opportunities to spend their resin.
Okay, so
in a day.
Well, here, so if you put these down to 5, you'd be able to do 4 of these, which means you'd be able to do 4 times as much, right?
Right.
So here's my thing. In this game, they're gonna make money because people want characters, right? In general, like they're gonna spend money to get characters. Yeah. You have to say yes, otherwise chat has no idea. Nodding is very useful for me, though. So, if I get a character right now, I can't level them. And, like, the money and the XP books that you get from this version of the ley line, like, this is 13 to 14 of these, right? And 13 to 14 of these... Sorry, I'm covering it on over here. I'll move myself down real quick.
What?
On stream, I'm covering the amount.
She doesn't realize how bad the grind is right now. I do, though. I am not on it myself. I'm only AR 28.
You're close.
But I know I have many of friends who are currently on the grind.
Yeah. So 13 to 14 of these, you need, just to get from level 40 to 50, I think you need 100 of these. So, like, to get 100 of these, you'd basically need to spend, like, all of your entire day of resin, and that's for, like, one character.
Right.
And that's that's at, like, the reduced cost down to 1/4, right? So, like, the point is that, like, these are kind of a raw deal as it stands, so, like, they probably should be cheaper in general anyway, and then it has the side effect of people want to be able to play more.
Right. So, but the problem with that is the increase in resources will eventually will decrease their dev time if they're trying to get people to still log in every day until they can release new content. It decreases that amount of time. I'm not saying the grind is fair or fun, and I'm not saying that it shouldn't be changed, but I am saying that a dev has a different incentive than a player does.
Right, sure, but, like, from, like, the business side, it affects their bottom line in a hugely negative way. If, like, right now, where I am, like, I do not want any more characters except for Klee. Klee is the only character I am planning for.
Right.
Because there is no fathomable way
Right.
I will get enough resources within any kind of reasonable amount of time to even level another character.
Right, but I'm not arguing that it shouldn't be done. I'm not, like, as a player, I want it to be done. What I'm saying is it's a bigger balance because the balancing of the economy is not for the player's side. The balancing of the economy is for the dev team side. Good, bad, or indifferent.
Okay.
By slowing down, by slowing down a player's rate, it gives them more dev time where people will still have things, quote, to do. It's not fair, and I'm not saying it's a good answer, and I'm not saying it's what they should do, but I am saying that I can see a shitty business justification for it.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But, I mean, I think that the real justification is if getting a new character doesn't help you at all because they're going to be 60 levels below and it'll be 4 weeks before they're even level 60 to even try, and then you also need a new weapon for them, and also they need their own set of artifacts, and those artifacts need good rolls for that character, and like you need a new weapon for them, and like just like all those things. Like there's so many things. There's so many characters, even as it stands right now.
Right.
It's unreasonable, even if you like chunked every cost. Not even like the having this one from 20 to 10, and like putting these to 5. Even if you chunked everything down to a fourth of what it is right now. It's still like no, absolutely obscene amount of time.
Okay, so what amount of time, like it's just off the top of your head, because I know there's a bigger calculation we can do.
Mhm.
If you had no book, you roll once, you get Klee, right? Just
Sure.
Congrats, here's Klee.
Okay.
How many days using your full resin do you think is justifiable for you to be able to level her from 1 to 60?
From one, only leveling her, nothing else on her.
Sure.
I mean, that's all I was doing.
Well, kitting her out, like getting her, like not top tier, but like playable with the rest of the squad.
It should probably take like 5 days, maybe a week.
Okay, now imagine the amount of content that would need to come out.
Mhm.
Take yourself to a business standpoint.
Mhm.
You release a character. Imagine the amount of content you would have to release to have enough time to build / prepare new content. If people want to be able to level an entire character from scratch from 0 to 60 in 5 days.
The level cap is 90,
Whatever. But still, though.
and it's exponential, so it would take you like a month to fully level a character, which is a shitload of time. Because that's only
So
one character.
5 days from 1 to 60, and then
Like 3 more weeks, probably, to get you to 90. Because it's super exponential.
I know.
Yeah, it isn't days from 0 to 60 at the moment. It is weeks from 0 to 60 at the moment. Yeah, one character, and for Abyss, you need 8. Like, that means, like, they release a new character that you want to play, and that's, like, a full month of playtime that needs to go into that one character. And that's not even counting weapons or refines or getting them good artifacts, which are, like, randomly rolled, and those need even more resin from you. And then all of, like, the really good artifacts that are in, like, the specific sets at the later levels come from resin zones.
The system would be reasonable if it was a small dev team, which, okay, that's not...
That doesn't really matter.
There is still a cap on how fast a team can
no.
work.
Yeah, no, how big the team is doesn't really have a bearing on the economy.
There is a bearing, but it's like diminishing returns at a certain number of employees.
Then it ceases to matter because management, and then you need 30 more people, and then combining things becomes a whole nother crew of people, and then that's a crew of people, and there's a certain point where doesn't matter how many people you have.
Yeah, I agree that burning through 120 resin in 10 minutes is rough. Like, that's a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
But I don't... Like, they're stuck because they gave...
Are they?
They can't... Well, they can't... If they wanted to increase playtime, but not increase how quickly people are able to get through content, they would have to decrease rewards, which they can't do at this point.
So here's the thing, is that rewards are low.
I understand, but I'm saying if you wanted everything to be a wash, if you wanted people to be able to play more but not progress faster, you would have to decrease rewards from what they are currently. If you were decreasing the cost of items. I'm not saying that's the correct solution. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to keep everything a net 0, which you can't do.
That's just not what people are asking for.
Well, right, they want more playtime, but they want more playtime and to get more rewards as well, right?
Well, they just want to be able to play and get like a significant amount of something done in one day.
This is what I just said. They want to play more and get more rewards. Like,
well, okay, so
like
right.
more rewards. Like
Right. So here's the thing. Like, the thing is, like, as it stands,
are we arguing semantics?
No, but you don't get anything in like one day of like this content right here. These things are not worth your resin ever.
I do them all the time.
Why?
Money. I love that this agitates you.
But they're just never worth it.
I mean, I'm not playing to max min. I just played. I go, oh, I'm next to this thing. I guess I'll chat it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not important to me as a player,
Right.
which obviously is not the same as
Right.
what you're playing for, which is fair.
We need more content, pretty much. Well, I think that this grind is set up very well. It's just that the resin costs are too high.
They can keep the resin to adventure XP cost the same, but reduce the resin cost.
Yeah, they could keep, yeah, for the actual progression part, adventure XP wouldn't need to change at all. You could lower this down to like 50 and then make this resin cost half. Like if they wanted to make sure people's adventure ranks don't change at all, I think this not change, like this being equal would be totally fine.
I don't think it's adventure that they're really worried about.
But that's what gates you into the higher content.
No, the gating is really, I mean, if you really look at what holds you up more than adventure rank, it really, I mean, because items are really what gate your characters one-on-one. Because what happens is if you just gate based off of adventure rank, once a person hits it, then they're going to be able to power level basically any characters they pick up later on.
I mean, that depends on what they were doing. It does.
I understand.
You're never going to be able to power level, ever.
I know.
Unless they remove the resin costs altogether, but that's not going to happen.
Right.
Disagree, resin is to gate progression, it's to increase spending. I don't think that resin increases spending.
No, because there's a limited number of times in a day that you can actually refresh your resin.
Yeah, well, I mean, even outside of that, like, without the ability to grind the stuff to make your new character a real character that can even do, like, once I'm in world level 3, I think I'm in world level 3. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm in world level 3 right now. Like, if I got a new character right now, and like I'd have to get them to absolute minimum level 40 for them to even really do anything. So like having access to like, oh, I rolled this awesome new character, and then being able to like at least get them to like 40 in like one day of resin. As long as you've got like some amount of like money still or whatever.
Sure. I just don't think that's what.
I think it's a problem they'll run into for like, because even if you're whaling, you can't like buy enough books to do it.
But that's not the only motivation, right?
Well, they like, I mean, it's money making, and also like the content needs to last. And but, like I think the argument is that the content will definitely last. Like even if you cut, like if you multiply the progression by 4, it is months and months and months of content. They release 4 new characters or something every 3 months. That's
on the assumption that people are going to roll. On the assumption that the same players who are playing every day are also going to absolutely roll for the new character.
I mean, that's like the whole hype cycle. If people aren't excited for the new characters, then the players aren't spending.
Right, but many people play this game free. I mean, I'm just saying that if you only pay attention to what people will roll, and then we'll have what we need. I don't think that that's a hell. I don't know. I think both of those gates, the money gate and the grind gate, I think they go hand in hand. I'm not saying like what? I
don't think that they do.
You don't?
No. Like I mean they're together, but I don't think they need to be. I think it'd be to the game's benefit if you can use characters that you get, because as it stands right now, like the thing I keep saying, I keep saying, and I'm sorry, is that if I roll a new character, I don't care. I can't use them. They have no value to me because they're level 0.
I mean, that's not true, because you'll care about Klee regardless of what level she is when you get her, right? You'll care enough to grind out the stuff. So it's not true that you won't care about her because.
I mean, like I'll throw the stuff at her, but I'm just gonna use my characters for like probably a couple months before I can even use Klee.
That's a gotcha.
No. I've played a number of gotchas, and a lot of them are not that way at all.
You're being loud.
I'm sorry.
And it's echoing.
Sorry. Yeah, no, that is definitely not a gotcha game in general. Like I played like Mobius Final Fantasy, which is like.
Okay.
And also Fire Emblem Heroes.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
but like they're gotcha games.
Sorry, just that one.
Okay. I played also the like tactics
I've never
Final
played
Fantasy
Fire.
one.
I've never played the Fire Emblem one.
Yeah, I played. Well,
I mean,
yeah,
I mean
there's-
that's fair. I guess I just see it from a content game, and I'm not. I don't know.
That's not really standard to gacha. It's not even standard to MiHoYo's other gacha game. Yeah, I have not played Honkai. Maybe I should play Honkai just to find out what that game's like.
Maybe.
Because apparently that's like a character action game, which sounds kind of fun.
I don't know. I mean, it's very possible that I'm off base, but I just feel like if you just go, okay, guys, we've decreased resin costs, get your stuff, level up your characters to 60, you know, in 5 days, all of them.
No,
if you've got
no,
12
no.
characters, if you 5 days each to get them from 0 to 60.
Well,
what
sure, 5 days each.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Do a listen.
3 months later.
Okay, hold on. Well, you know, because you already have some at 60, so it wouldn't actually be
Okay,
like.
sure.
Anyways, so 5 days each, and then let's say they don't release an actual new area for 6 months,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
So like a whole new like storyline, like part,
Right.
right?
Yep.
So then you just run into where you are with Warframe.
What do you mean?
And then not everyone is going to have 12 characters. A lot of people are free to play. So what happens when they get their...
I mean, they give free-to-play characters tons and tons of roles. You're still gonna have characters.
Sure, but you get your base ones up to 60 as you're leveling,
Yeah.
right?
Sure. Well, I mean,
And then
depending.
you take 5 days for each of your other 4 that you have.
Okay.
Just let's just say you're only rolling 2 teams because you know that's what you need,
Okay.
right?
Right.
It's 5 days for each of those, so you month, 2
Okay.
months.
Right.
So we're 2 months in,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
And then what?
You add 3 months for all of those characters to get to 90.
What if you don't want them in? What if you're a casual player though?
Then you probably don't have your characters at 60 for ages. How casual are we talking?
I mean, I'm pretty casual.
Yeah, your characters are what, level 40?
No.
You've been playing a lot.
No, they're level 50. All of them. 8 of them. I have 8 or 9 of them at level 50.
Okay.
And I play like the least.
Yeah.
I do like my dailies.
I know that you bought those books and stuff though. You got
What do
that
you mean?
you got that battle pass too.
I do have the battle pass because I do my dailies.
Yeah. Hella books.
Yeah.
Once I get that battle pass up in rank, I'm gonna buy that battle pass. That's gonna be hella books. Oh yeah, but how are artifacts? Yeah, that's a rough one. How are your
My artifacts are at 8 for my main 4.
Oof. Are they blues or purples?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
I've got a mixture of them. I've
Okay.
got blues and purple. More purples than blues on my main squad.
Are they like the stats that you want?
Wait, more, huh?
Are they like the stats that you want?
Yeah.
You're fucking outrageously lucky. I don't know what the fuck is up with you. You're not. Are you human or are you a luck goblin?
I don't. I just.
I've been
It's very possible I'm biased by like.
I've been doing the same dungeon that drops the relic I need
Right.
for about 3 days.
I mean, I'm sure there's relics. So hold on. So I'm sure there are relics that I need
Mm-hmm.
that I'm not grinding. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm certain there's a relic that I probably need that I need to grind
No,
for.
I mean like a really basic one.
Sure, but I'm not looking for a set completion. I mean, I have set. All my sets are completed
Right.
that I have, but
But you mean like the set of 5 on a character?
well, no, I mean like I have like 4 of. So like all my sets have at least one of each of the things.
Oh, okay, yeah, yes.
Like if you go into sets and sort,
Of,
I
of
have
fucking epic rarity of purples?
no, not
Oh,
all
thank
of those.
God.
No.
Jesus God.
But I mean, like a lot of them are purples.
That's frustrating. She's not even AR fucking 30 yet.
On my main 4, not on 8 or like
Okay.
a lot of my other ones have blues.
Okay. I mean, yeah, Red, that is a good question. How many of those are usable stats? Don't do the jerk off hand motion. That's the grind. If you don't care about the grind, then it's irrelevant and it can be no cost.
I'm not there yet. I'm AR 28 and I haven't touched Liu.
Yeah.
Actually, I have. I just did the where you get the card with the rock.
Yeah.
So like,
She's innocent, let her progress. Well, yeah.
yeah, I mean, I am certain in a week I'll be like, yo, fuck this and this resin grind. But right now, I don't even use my resin every. Sometimes. Depends on my mood. I don't even complete that daily in the battle pass. Use 150 resin. I got too much to do. I'm not. Y'all. Everyone's aggravated.
So what you're saying is that this game doesn't change at all for you for resin, and because it's not your problem, it's like, eh.
Well, I have a different, right? I have a different perspective. I recognize.
Yeah.
Please understand that when I say that why I think they're doing something, that doesn't mean I think they're doing the right thing. You're coming from a different place.
I want to express a really funny thing that I think is going to happen to you.
Okay, go on.
They're going to release new content, and they're going to be like, I hope y'all have been grinding. You need to be AR 40 for this new area. And you're going to be like, fuck.
I'm not going to be bothered. Because I'll be like, all right, I'll get there.
I don't know.
It really bothers you that I'm not bothered, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. What bothers me is you think it's like might be like what they're going for, which feels weird.
No, I'm saying it's a possibility that they're gating. Please understand that I look at this and I go, well, because like, think about how I led this conversation. I feel like you're adding like intention that's not there in what I'm saying. I just think it's a possibility, right? That I think that balance, because this all started from, well, they have to balance the economy. Why can't they just balance the resin and give us more content each day? Well, then I would argue that that's a big change in the economy for them. Like, it's not like, and you branched off into this, well, yeah, but leveling this, and this. Okay, but if we take it way back, the reason I don't think it's a hot fix problem, which is the original question you posed.
Well, no. I was just asking. No. That's from like a major feature standpoint. I'm saying that you wouldn't throw that into a hotfix because that's more of like a major change that you'd want to talk about making the resin better, and like that's like a marketing point. I feel like actually for the players that are taking the game more seriously.
Sure, if they're gonna change it.
Yeah.
But the reason I don't think you'll see it as a hotfix beyond that is because it's a huge economy change for them, and it affects their development cycle regardless. I mean, in some way they're filled with people like you who have mapped out how much resin it takes for a person to ideally level a character from whatever to whatever. And that I don't believe that a dev team would have that kind of data and not plan accordingly, at least somewhat.
Yeah, I don't know. So for me, so with the numbers that have been presented in the game that I can see,
sure,
the data would show to me that means that they're not going to release content fast enough to keep the game alive. Because what's the minimum amount of time that or what's the maximum amount of time that it could be for you for like the new area to come out that you would still care? Like a lot, like as much as you do about Genshin now, where you're like, yeah, I'm in on Genshin.
4 months?
Right? So 4 months, and like, I mean, that's one character from like cutting the economy down to a fourth of what it is now, and that's not even counting getting the good rolls on like artifacts and stuff. Like that's without any of that. That's without the weapon grind too, because the weapon grind is hard gated like once per week. Or well, I guess it's twice per week because there's 2 weeklies, so kind of twice. But also there's ascension materials on those weeklies for the wolf and stuff, so that's gonna hard gate people anyway.
But again, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Right. But I think, would you say it's reasonable that if like the math turns out the way that it currently stands, that if the new update for like the new area was next December, that you would not give a fuck?
I don't know. It could go either way. And I think players, I mean, because like look at Warframe.
Yeah.
There's huge content gaps, but you still come back and you're still super excited about it when a new thing releases. And I don't think that it's outside the realm of possibility that Genshin's the same way for a lot of people.
Well,
but regardless of what they do, they have to do. Again, I'm not saying they shouldn't fix the resin. I'm just saying.
Right. So for Warframe though, they usually have like a major update, like abouts every 3 months.
Sure. And that for this game, I bet will be new characters and probably limited events.
I mean, we're like 3 weeks in and they're already doing that.
Right.
Like we know how long like a single new character banner lasts. It's like, what was it? Is it 3 weeks? It's like 21 days was the Venti banner? Like that's like new characters every month.
Hardcore Warframe players all have Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, but it's like, again. Sure. So my thing is, what I've been trying to say this whole time. It's not that they shouldn't fix the resin. It's that it's a harder decision because it's not as simple as, well, just give us more ability to do it, because they have to reevaluate their timing.
Right.
And how that fits in on a larger scale. Because people are upset that it's not fixed now.
Oh, I'm not complaining about that at all. Just to be clear, I don't want it fixed like right now. Like if it's in 1.1 or whatever.
People want it hot fixed like tomorrow.
Sure,
Or the
yeah,
game.
no.
I have heard from no less than 6 people that if they don't fix their shit, this game's gonna burn down in a pile of rubble.
And I think those people are ridiculous.
Today alone. Like today alone.
See, I think those people are ridiculous. For me, I want it, but like I know it wouldn't be hotfixed because that would be a hype thing for a lot of people, and you want to get out there and say it's coming first, and like have it be a big thing. Like in 1.1, we're gonna cut all the resin costs down to 1/4 of what they currently are, and grinding is gonna really open up for people, and like that's like a big thing to do, and also would coincide with like, hey, there's another batch of new characters. Hey, it's way easier to level them now. Like that's a big event that you could put on and do. And also, like, it's what, like, people are asking for. You kind of just, like, make a show of that kind of change, I think.
I don't know. You run a risk doing that. Just as from a marketing standpoint. You run a risk of going, we're fixing the resin. Because people are going, cool, it should have been like that in the first place. So, thanks, but no thanks. I'm not saying...
Okay.
You have to measure how much you hype up those kind of fixes. I'm not saying don't announce it and don't make it an announcement.
Okay.
But I do think that there's a...
I think you'd be right if it was like Warframe. In terms of... So here's the thing for Warframe. Warframe had a thing introduced called Carrier with Vacuum. You know about this? We talked about this before. The vacuum stuff?
What?
So Vacuum is an item. It's an item vacuum. Where...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get the items zooped to you, and people want it on all companions so that they can actually use the other companions.
Yeah.
And that took like 5 years to happen. And even still, people were like, oh, yes, finally, but also thank you. Oh, my God, this is great.
Sure. But it's also kind of lame when a team hypes things up that high. When it's something that they literally have teased. I mean, they've literally talked about for a while. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that you should balance it, right? It should be a notable change, and it should be something that is announced and promoted. But I don't think you make it a big thing.
I mean, it depends on the timeline. Like,
I guess if they do it 3 months from now, then yeah, I do think that it's a big thing. If they do it
like
in like a month,
because
I don't think you make it that big.
The timeline that I think would be like there's a few different spots where like, oh yeah, it's a big hitter. You can announce this and have it be very hype, which is 1.1, which is like next month, like the middle of next month at some point, which is like pretty much a month away from now. People would be like, fuck yeah, that's hype. 1.1, here we go. and then like 1.2 still extremely hype. 1.3 it's like maybe a little long in the tooth at that point to be hyping it up too much, but you can still give it a little bit. It's like a gradient, right? I think so. I think a gradient goes for a long time. Whenever there's like a large community change, like the vast majority of the community is still going to be happy.
But just because the community is be happy, okay. We're getting into bigger PR conversations, which aren't worth it.
Okay.
But
they were at vacuums to Kavats. Yes, Kavats and Kubros have vacuum now.
So let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
What if, instead of doing an overall change for resin, they start doing like resin replenishment events, or like short term, like where people can...
Do you mean like, hey, on this weekend you have unlimited resin or something like that?
Yeah,
that would work too. I mean, like there's the scales of what you're doing. I think that's dangerous though.
It is dangerous.
Because if you gave me that, I would have 7 million Mora. I would farm it all in one day because I would just speedrun it. I would pick the fastest characters for doing the content, and I would have it all done.
Or what about double resin Tuesdays? Unlimited's bad, but like...
Yeah. That doesn't... Double resin doesn't tip the needle.
Quadruple resin Tuesdays.
I mean, one day doesn't make a difference in the economy in a major way.
I know, I'm just saying. Is there another option for you?
I mean...
Why wouldn't it be a good idea to scale resin with the amount of adventure rank? That's actually an interesting idea.
Yeah, that's the one. Apparently they do that in their other game, Honkai. But so here's the thing, chat. There's a really important thing I want to point out here is that you have 120 resin and it regens at every 8 minutes. You get 1, right? So if this cap is 1.2 million, I'm not gonna miss any resin. But I still have the same amount. It doesn't actually change anything.
Yeah, I mean, could they also fix it by just reducing the cap? Instead of 8 minutes, it's
Well, so if you make it from 8 minutes to 2 minutes, you're doing the same thing. It's just you actually make people log on more to use it, which is also reasonable.
Which I think is
It's more dangerous.
No, I think it's a more correct way to do it than to just decrease the cost of things.
Yeah, I think either way. I think either way is good.
Because then they're still achieving what they're looking for, is they're going to have more active players at any given day. The only problem with that is you get people who get fatigue.
Right.
If you're doing something 4 times a day.
And also, they could absolutely split the difference. Cut the time in half. Cut the cost in half.
Also, could do something. Because they are right. You're not getting any resin. Just...
Yeah, I know. I'm going to do Storm Terror, but this is an interesting conversation.
You can't.
Storm Terror will kill me in about 1 hit, so no.
Don't be a baby.
Does that mean you don't want to have this conversation anymore?
What? We can do both.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Storm Terror kind of fucks. He's kind of fucking huge.
I smell rabbit.
Oh wait, you have a bigger Storm Terror.
Yeah.
I still fight like
regular Storm Terror.
Baby Storm Terror.
Yeah. I kill him with 1 fish arrow. Yeah, basically. It's actually like 2, in fairness. Have you seen my fish lately? She's insane. She's ridiculous right now. I finally got some of her artifacts leveled. She has 1,000 attack, and this bitch has 61% critical chance. The face she just gave me. A look of disgust when I said 61% critical chance. Absolute disdain.
I'm so glad this chat can't see the facial expressions I make.
Stun in chat, holy fuck. They made domains and ley lines to 10 resin per, who boy. Yeah, you make that 10 resins per and you make it regen every 4 minutes. I mean, I would be super happy with that.
They don't even have to reduce resin cost just increase the activity reward amounts. Well, then you're not.
I mean,
everyone's
no.
arguing.
I don't. Yeah, no. I don't think that's right. No. I think the reward amounts are right, but I want it to cost less resin so I get to do more and also get more, but while also doing more. I want to play more of this game. It's very, very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to work for my rewards, not wait for my rewards. Yeah, exactly. And like some waiting is right because I think like you want some amount of resin does do the thing that you're describing, which is extend the content for people, which I don't think they should remove resin. Some people have said that, and that's stupid. Like just plain and simple, right? You agree with that?
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah, it's just not going to work for their business model.
I mean, resin. My issue. So this game, I have an issue categorically with this game that this game has too many currencies. There's 4 that feed into wishes alone.
So that I agree with. But in terms of like, do you consider artifacts currency?
No.
Okay. So you just think that like we should have just
you have
like
the dust that you get from weapons. You have
resin. Okay, how much better is it if you remove the fates and you just have primo gems? And you have the crystals and then primo gems because you need a separation there, which I would love to go into because that's a really interesting topic. That some people think that like you shouldn't have Genesis crystals and you should just have primo gems, but there's a really important reason those are separate.
Why?
So Genesis crystals must be bought. Primo gems can be earned. So Genesis crystals will gate things like them selling skins and stuff to real currency only. And like that pack of like adventure books and stuff that you could buy every week or whatever, that's also gated to just Genesis crystals. Whereas primo gems would be used for rolling and stuff.
Oh, I always thought it was a loophole in the rules where they didn't want you to pay directly for like primo gems because that's what you use to gamble with.
Maybe. Well, there's also like a psychological thing for sure. But like,
well, no, I don't even mean that. I just mean regulation rise, why? Because you're not buying
that
rolls.
That might be a thing in like Japan.
Buying tokens, and you can redeem those tokens for other tokens that you can then use to roll.
Yeah, that's probably a thing for like Japan because that's why Japan has one of the things. But like for that, like you only really need the separation between Genesis crystals and primo gems, right? Because if you use Genesis crystals to buy primo gems, then you use primo gems to roll. You don't use Genesis crystals to roll, which is the thing you buy. You just buy primo gems, then you can do whatever you want with primo gems. Like you already have that argument. So like the extra separation between fates kind of doesn't matter. And like you buy Genesis crystals, and then you can get these things, which are here, right? This gift shop, it's gonna have skins and stuff in it.
I just want jiggle physics.
It's in.
That's all I want.
That's fair.
You work very hard, and I appreciate you and all the people like you who like try to get the best stat and do big number. I just want to run around with my waifus and have some jiggle physics.
Well, and I would love for you to be able to put whatever your favorite character is in a wedding dress. Absolutely. You can give them $10 to have them do that for you. Is it Dillick in a wedding dress? Absolutely. Get it done.
I'm just saying. Yeah,
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I do like the separate banner currencies in that it lets you roll the bad rate up banner, 0 consequences in the other. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Why are there 2 of those currencies?
Oh, the fates? I can tell you why. So this is the limited time banner. They're going to give you less of the limited time currency to encourage you to buy it, and they're going to give you more of this currency because this is just for the standard banner. You can't get the new hotness from the standard banner. You're never going to get the new hotness. You got to spend money to get the new hotness.
Stop saying new hotness.
What's up, though?
I will throw something at you.
Okay.
Jiggle will wiggle my credit card.
Yeah. Can you roll some? I am not going to roll any. I'm waiting for the next banner. I have everything that I want.
You go ahead and fight Storm Terror. I want to have a conversation with chat about jiggle physics.
Okay, please go off.
I not literally, but like, who's the best waifu, chat? And if you say you don't care about waifus, I'm not sure why you're playing this game, except maybe the numbers. Okay, numbers is a valid answer.
This is a
Number
really
go up is
yeah.
a valid.
Also, it's just really good gameplay. This is a really fun game.
It is really fun.
They've done a really good job of designing this game. Who is your waifu?
Oh, do you even have to ask this question?
I think it's Lisa, but it might be
Yeah. It is Lisa. Since
Okay. Yeah, I know you. I know you
time I
like
see a
Jean's little. I
cosplay
need
of her-
Barbara the most. I know you like her the most, but Lisa's definitely your waifu.
I love you, but every time I see a Lisa cosplay or art, I'm gonna be honest, I question it.
God damn it. Ning Huang, best waifu. Ning Huang's design is really fucking good. Bros, I'm cosplay Lisa.
Yeah, Jean's got those what?
Cakes.
What?
I said cakes.
No, my
Oh, your phone. Okay. All right, I'm fighting Storm Terror. Here we go. It's time. Now we know why Zyme actually put Lisa in horny jail.
Yeah, he's jealous.
Protect us?
I'm not drunk. I've had like 4 sips of wine. I say this shit first thing in the morning. He wakes up and I go, babe, look at this Lisa cosplay.
It's true. That's absolutely fully accurate. I want to clarify that.
Reveal thyself.
Okay, but like Reggie,
Nope.
aren't we all always? Razor is best boy. Razor's too edgy. He's just so. Get back. Razor's just Jungle Book.
Fuck, you can climb him? Yeah. That's bad.
Razor no edgy. Razor smell rabbits. Yeah, okay.
That's correct.
He was raised by wolves. He can't help it, and I can't help my hatred of him. It's not hatred. It's just loathing. But honestly, I like the black dressed Karen that smacked around Venti the most.
Oh, the evil character.
Oh yeah. Oh.
That's fully valid.
Okay. She's got that like.
You can just say she can get it. I know you want to.
She can just get it. Not gonna lie, Lisa's best waifu, but I like Fish as a character more. Okay, Lisa's best waifu, but I like Barbara more. Barbara is the most amount of adorable.
Sever night from day.
I love Fish because she reminds me of Canibio show.
Which is absolutely correct. There we go.
Okay, yeah. So some of the boys in this are like, I get it. I get it. Y'all say some of these boys can get it, and I go, I get it. Honestly.
Clearest 36, doing the Venti quest. Name a catcher from Highlands. The G tries to top your going to marriage. That isn't available yet. From Terra, you are such low HP right now. Piece of shit. Oh shit. I still have a thing available, right?
Honestly, though, I find Dillick to be one of the most boring characters.
But there is still a fan there. And Dillick's kind of whatever to me. You want to Cleve because she's an adorable little paramedic, or do you just really like her kit? Her kit seems really good for making a vortex with Venti and blowing shit up. Also, her personality is like fine.
Dillick is just Batman.
That's actually true. He has a quest where he's just Batman. There we go. Well, you can change platforms. I've just been tanking the damage. No, yeah, you should definitely change platforms.
You're teaching people so many things. You did it.
Please.
Who's your waifu?
Oh, is that a fucking... Hold on. One of these is... Oh, shit, I got a 5-star. I think it's the Venti piece.
Chi-Ji?
No. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
rough.
no attack stat. Unfortunate for me. This one has energy recharge, which would have also been incredible. Also, the rolled stats on this aren't even that great either. Oh, well.
I've been using Chi-Chi to heal it. Man, I love Chi-Chi.
Well, though.
Faster? Okay, faster.
You're going to really enjoy Klee's quest.
Faster?
I think you're going to end up just wanting to make sure that Klee doesn't get into any trouble.
Okay, fast.
That's really, like, the thing that comes
Okay,
from...
now
from
tell me
Klee's
who your
quest.
waifu is. I demand it. Or husbandos, or himbos, or whatever you...
Which himbos?
Or thembos.
Thembos.
Listen, we don't
That's
discriminate.
fair. It's just a hilarious pairing of words.
Nah, Klee's not. I mean,
No, not
Fischl's not
Klee.
his type as a waifu.
Yeah, no, Fischl for sure not. Fischl's
wait,
a
can
really
I-
good character, though.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember the
Well,
characters
then-
that are not on the screen or on the table.
Okay. Roseline likes a strong lady. Y'all know this if you've watched. There's a call out post. So, like, I think Jean's, like, on that list.
Okay.
Maybe not number one.
Okay.
But Jean's on that list.
Uh-huh.
I think the Earth Girl's also on the list.
Magic Earth Girl?
Magic
Ninghuang?
Earth Girl. Yeah.
Okay, fair.
I think she's... For a number of reasons, but I think
Okay.
she's on that list.
Okay.
And... I don't know who else. But I think those two make that list.
Okay, you're right.
Ah,
But so I think the first one is Ninghuang.
yeah.
Because that's just...
I get it,
That's
babe.
fair.
You
With-
don't need to explain it, but
Yeah,
I get
no,
it.
that's fair. Number 2 is definitely Jean. You're right. And then, but also Noelle's on that list because Noelle's
I
very
was gonna
fun.
say Noelle. I'm mad I didn't say it. I
Yeah.
got 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's true. Also, I have no idea anything about Bidou other than that she has a boat.
I did it, chat.
And use Noelle more? No. She doesn't go into any of my teams right now. Yeah, Noelle's aesthetic is very good. And also, like, her whole profile and all the characterization that they've given her is incredible.
I do worry about the...
Pick a team around Noelle
I
then.
do worry about...
The retinue. You don't have Bidou yet? I do not. Maybe at some point? I don't know. Alright, well that went pretty well for the Storm Terroring.
Is she worried she ain't in that list?
Alright, I've used a ton.
Honestly, though, you're number one.
You get it.
She stands still in the wind.
Okay, calm yourself.
I'm right. You always know which way the wind's blowing, is all I'm saying.
Did the QTCC even get close to 1K? Sadly not. But still, $500 is $500. Tried Spiral Abyss Floor 7 yet? I have not tried Floor 7 yet. Floor 7's gonna be a real motherfucker, I know that though. God, I need to level venting. Oh, this is why the Favonius Warbow is so absolutely nonsensically bullshit for me. I have it at Refinement Rank 2 and I didn't even know it. Huh. Hold on. Do I have another one of these? I just don't know it? Oh, okay. I had never realized it was Refined 2, but that's way better. That explains why it's so consistent for me. I hope I do is on the Klee banner. The dream for the Klee banner is Klee, Ninghuang, Noel, and then for Para is Jing-Chi, but I don't give a fuck about Jing-Chi. I have him. He goes to the mines. Fuck that character.
Wow.
What?
Why would be so mean?
He sucks.
You just want to read a book.
He sucks. I also don't like his design. He's kind of whatever. He looks like a third-rate Dynasty Warriors character. Who's this guy?
I have a thing for water characters.
I know.
I think he's adorable.
I just wish he wasn't wearing short shorts. His E is real cool looking though. That's fair.
If I had water power.
Yeah. You just ruined my equipment on the reg.
No, I'd have precision water power.
Long sleeve fancy coat with shorts is confusing. Cute but confusing.
I wear a hoodie with shorts all the time.
True, but that's what they... I'm reading chat. I probably should... Oh wait, no. I know what I need to do. I need to commence murder. Would anyone like to join me for hunting bosses? This is not the right
Show
book.
official build, please.
Oh, sure. He's not maxed out by any means. But here we are.
Yes, but girls that wear hoodies with shorts are... You ain't ever had your legs be hot and your top be cold?
Oh, I need to show you a thing. Do I still...
Ask Brosheim. I wear shorts and socks. Like shorts and like fluffy warm socks.
This is an hoodie.
I'm sorry, is it cozy? Whatever. Send this.
Well, hold on. I want to talk to you about this. There's a 2-pack.
We shopping, babe? Is this the part of the stream where we go shopping?
Send
me this on Discord.
Look at the quokka.
It's me.
Yeah, I actually... So, this doesn't ship until December because they're like mega back ordered. But I wanted to just buy this and surprise you with it because I knew you were going to love it. But I didn't know what design you wanted, and they have a million. So yeah, I'm sending it to you.
Chat, I just want to be comfy at all out.
Please get Blink. I'm curious. Here you go. Don't order this design, though. I like the quokkas. They might run out. I like them. They're good boys. Your mic is very far away from you.
Well, that was for you, not everybody in the universe.
Okay. That's fair. Okay, anyway, the build that I have on official is I have this, which is like, she's got Instructor right now because she's kind of like a side DPS to Razor. But this has energy recharge and attack, which is great. And then I have this Berserker Feather, which attack, elemental mastery, those are good. And then it's just it's a nice epic feather, so that's good. Then I have this Instructor's Pocket Watch that rolled some pretty decent stuff, crit damage and attack. What up?
Okay, hear me out. We get a family pack and get one for Gavin too.
Ooh, I can see that.
And then he's so little, we'll seal him up inside of it and bowl him.
Okay, valid. And then I have this, which rolled incredibly well. Crit rate, crit damage, and attack, and it's an attack percent, so this is very good on her. And then I have a crit rate item here. I wish I had this at a higher rarity, but this crit rate is incredible. Also, like, everything that's on this is fucking sweet. This item is probably, like, my best rolled item that I have gotten so far. I am so unbelievably sorry, but that item is about to be back ordered to the 25th century. Yeah, this is where I am on Fish right now. She's super good.
There's sloths.
Yeah, I saw that one. I was considering that one. There's a lot of really good ones. Then on Razor, who's my primary DPS right now, he's got some problems. All of his stuff is maxed out, but his feather is rare. Which is the issue right now. Like, he's got a good Berserker Rose. Like, we've got attack, energy recharge, attack, which is basically what you want for a Rose because these always have HP on them. But this feather is the thing that I've been farming for. I need an epic quality Sojourner Feather. Badly. Very badly. Extremely badly. How many constellations do you have on Fish? All of them. I'll keep it real with you. I should be using Fish as my primary DPS, but I'm not because I really like that Razor has a stand, and I'm a JoJo stand. That's really what's up here. Also, I adventure ranked up, so 1 second. Hold on. Why Sojourner over Gladiator? What's up?
I love the avocado.
I wasn't sure if you'd be a huge fan of the like color combo on it. Like, I know you'd like the base color, but I wasn't sure if you were gonna enjoy the green of the avocado. Why Sojourner over Gladiator? Eventually, I want the electric set for Razor, which is in the same dungeon as the Sojourner set. So either one I get, I'm happy with.
The pizza one's for Gab.
That's correct. You're right. You're just right. Ooh, this is pretty good.
You wanted...
What's up, babe?
You wanted which one?
Which one are you getting? Also, if you have any better suggestions, I didn't look through all the designs, I just looked at most of them. I was looking at the Quokka one, personally. I thought the Quokka one was wonderful.
Does that mean I get to pick two?
What do you mean?
A family pack is 4.
We'll look at these later.
No, I'm gonna buy them right now.
Baby.
No.
Makes sense you have to fight elites for a chance at Gladiator. That dungeon is good to farm anyway. Alright, I gotta look at these real quick. The penguin one is also very good.
I like the panda one.
I don't think I saw that one. Sorry, chat. We're distracted. 1 second.
This is Brozyme's fault.
You're doing the sloth one, right?
No, I think I'm gonna do the otters.
That's a good one. That's a good choice. The worst thing for me is that the sloth one has yellow on it, which can be problematic on the green screen.
You can't. I thought you were gonna get the quokkas.
I'm looking at my options. I'm doing an examine.
Fuck, I gotta go to sleep now. Goodbye, chat.
Let me see this panda one. Panda one's good. Panda has green on it. That one's unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's got to be the quokka one. Oh wait, look at this. Hold on, there's a koala one. Nah, it's got to be the quokka one. Look at this otter one that you're getting though. Oh yeah, that's good. That's for you. By chaotic neutral, Sarah. That's very correct. You just wiggled your head in the most chaotic neutral way I've ever seen. 4GD Super Stardust away from getting the City Razor. Need him desperately because I don't have a good DPS character for a second team. Ah, that's fair. Hi. Yeah, I have a message from Sarah that I've taken to my hand.
Can't you give me a better price?
God damn it.
Welcome to finding someone to chat to would be better.
Also, I need to do my actual dailies real quick. And then we can actually do boss runs. Why are you OP? Oh, that's probably because of your luck. You are outrageously lucky. What did you say you're lucky to have me? Baby, you know I had to use my luck to get you. You didn't need to use any. There you go. There's the heck that I knew was coming.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ropey. That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject. Try. I don't care.
Swift and merciful. One.
Please, no more interrupt punch on you.
Get back.
Try. Try. Pick the wrong test subject.
It's possible to die of cuteness. So you might want to go check a doctor. Whereas I'm luck OP, please nerf. It's true. Those are the zone after Electro, not Japan. It's going to be Egypt theme. Curious to see how they make a desert not boring. Yeah, that's a tough one. I'm sure they can manage it though. Just have pyramids and shit. Right? Pretty sure all that needs to happen.
Let's dance.
Use the story key. Have you too? 1 second. I return. More jizzle physics. The way you say it is so outlandish. You know that? You're so wonderful. Talk to Sarah about her problem is my new quest objective.
I'll tell you my problem.
Problem. There it is. You heard it here first.
Let the show begin!
Anyone who thinks Deserts are inherently boring has never played AC Origins. That game was neat. I focus on for my crit chance / crit damage values. I'm relying on a Berserker set for crit chance, and my crit damage is 119%. Whew. You want to find a weapon that has crit chance on it, is the long and the short of it. Bad news, they're in short supply. Just got to installing Genshin. Is there anything I should know before going in? As long as you're not on PS4, which is the worst version of the game, you'd be straight up with you. PS4, worst version of the game, runs the worst, doesn't have cross-save, a whole gambit of downsides. You can re-roll your account. There's a bunch of strategies for this, so I would tell you to at least look those up. There's a bunch of videos on it. Basically, there's like an AR7 re-rolling strategy. So if you've seen the game and want some specific characters that you're like, I like the design of that character the most, you can do that until you get them, so you can guarantee you'll start with them. We'll be streaming Ghost of Tsushima Legends. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a vote for the game that we're going to be playing on Saturday. So look forward to that. Ghost of Tsushima Legends is going to be on that, but it'll depend on the vote what we play. So that's their big multiplayer co-op thing in Ghost of Tsushima. They had the big solo campaign, and there's like free update. We added 4-player co-op missions with like legendary animals, and now you can pet the dog, and like they're just, here it is. Yeah, you can tame the dog too, and there's lightning dogs now. You could pet the fox before though. That's close. It's like petting a dog and a cat at the same time. You know I'm right about that. Well, you know how bad my luck gets? That's fair. Would love to play Samurai Destiny, but no PS Plus. Ah. Yeah, you don't use PS Plus for shit, huh? Hold on. I'm gonna go get this little animo. Or not animo. What the fuck are these things called? These little ghosts. It's a ghost. Fuck you, Roseime. I'm not accepting the truth about foxes. I'm out the ground. That's fair. Also, Sarah, I'm gonna tell you a thing that I hope you've been doing. Whenever an enemy drops a thing, you do pick it up, right? You don't just ignore it. Oh, because you'll regret it. Well, no, it does despawn, but if you don't get it, like you need hundreds of thousands. Okay. Also, yeah, so if Rover just said they were just starting the game, once you're like set and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna stick to this and do this, fucking pick up everything you see, like masks, arrowheads, all of it. You need everything. I guarantee to you, you need it all. There is not one singular thing on the ground you don't need. Yeah, no, it's good. All of them are that way. Sure is a hell of a place to sit. Alright. I sit. Pretty playing, it looks like Breath of the Wild MMORPG. Kinda. Hi. Far from MMORPG though. Yeah, it's got 4-player co-op, but it's mostly just Breath of the Wild except for it's a gacha game, and its combat is way more involved, and I like the combat more. It is. Come on. Hold on. Alright, alright. That conversation is going to be saved for another time, apparently. Oh, hello, Geos. Geo.
Shut up and take my money.
One of these two dudes. That's easy enough. I'm looking satisfying, so I'm excited already. Yeah, and I'm not even doing the character switching. The actual thing that you like should be doing in combat is like having a character come in, set up, and then do combination attacks. So that enemy fucking fell. Whoops, I fell. Feels better, Chongyun or Razor. I like Razor more, but I like stands, so. Okay, there's too many backpacks by areas where you can sit for this not to be a quest somewhere. Like, right? In fact, you can hit for trees to knock down fruit. Something completely useless.
By royal decree.
I don't know that I've ever actually crossed this broken-ass bridge. Bosses are you gonna run? I know I need Whopper Flowers. I know I need Thyssen Mages. And I also need the Knife guys. So probably those three would be what I would run. Geo under it. Oh, I have all the Geos, so I guess I've gotten that already. Shit. Well, I'll just use my ungodly high luck.
Something's come up. Incoming.
Also, for anyone that thinks that, like, Venti's air thing is OP, like, dude. Didn't know Virgil and V from TMC are in this game. Yeah, they really fucking. I bet this area is chests. Yep, there's a challenge here too. This looks like a quest. Does that shit look like a quest to you? Big ass rock with the writing on it. Missing Kaching and Mona. I need them so much. You're just missing? Damn. I understand now.
Incoming.
Also, for anyone who like has Kaching, this character, but like doesn't know this, whenever you throw this out, you can hit E to teleport to it. But if you just do a charge attack, it does a multi-strike, like at the location where it is. Like as a heads up.
Speed of light.
Any charge attack, just hold the attack. So I want Kaching notably more now. Fuck me.
Incoming.
Well, if you wanted Kaching notably more now, what about this?
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey.
Already seen that? Okay, fair enough. I got Kaching on my second wish. And Venti like 2 wishes ago. Nice. It's a little baby sentinel. Any tips on things to avoid doing in this game if you want the best experience? If you want the best experience, I would tell you to invest in as few characters as possible. Like, I actually made this mistake, technically. So right now, I'm invested into Keqing, Zhongyun, Razor, Barbara, Fischl, Venti, not this character, Jean, Zhanling, and that's everyone I'm invested in. So basically, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters. And 8 characters is generally what you're going to eventually want for doing Abyss. But for doing Abyss, you actually don't need full teams. Realistically, you need like a DPS and a healing character to do Abyss. And like some support characters that don't really need to be leveled super hard. They just need to be there for their element. So you can invest in like 4 characters and get like the same shit. So like don't split what you're investing in too much. Just because like you're gonna get a bunch of materials early, but then whenever you're out of like main story quests, it's gonna slow down pretty significantly. And also there's no like just buying your way through it, which I think is hilarious. Because it seems like it'd be like ripe for that. But there isn't. We teased about 1.3. At 1.3, we're not even at 1.2 yet.
The threads of your fate lie in.
I got Dillick, so I'm set for life. That's fair.
Right.
Rude. Explosive barrels. About the mistranslation on the archaic Petra artifact, the 4-piece set bonus actually gives you plus 35% elemental damage instead of plus 35% elemental resistance. That's extremely major. How does farming progression actually feel though once you're past all the main one-off reward quests? Right now it's super slow. It's like the main criticism, but like I think they will change the resins. Because like basically what happens is like right now for where I am done with the main content that's currently in the game. I have no more story quests outside of this one, which I just unlocked because I hit AR 34. And then I have like my dailies to do. But I've done all the other quests to my knowledge. Keep in mind, I have played for like 60 hours. Please keep that in mind. So at this point, it's like much slower. Obviously, that'll speed up again whenever they do a content patch and add like a bunch of quests, and then it'll go zoom. But for now, it has slowed down for me. But it's really fast while there's story stuff. Yeah, I can do the Gene one right now. I just unlocked that though, but besides that, I got nothing. And at 36, I can get another quest, but that won't be until I'm at 36. I just hit 34. Desert asking for feedback, so it's probably going to change. Yeah. I mean, based on what they've done so far, like, it seems like they care a lot about making sure people are, like, as strong as they should be. Just from the way that they've, like, done stuff. Because, like, if we look at this stuff, so there's this. Keqing. So this stuff right here. So for Mona and Keqing was twice, actually, this character that I'm using right now, there were issues with them. And they just sent people, like, even if you didn't have them, you got currency because they're like, this character wasn't doing as much damage as they needed to be doing, and, like, their ability didn't work right. So here's stuff. Like, whoops, are bad, here you go. Sorry about that. Which tells me that, like, they would like people to get what they want. Oh, he followed that creed. Yeah. We didn't even get, like, a refund whenever they nerfed something for Morbit in fucking Warframe, which is a bad look, comparatively, I'll be honest. $36 quest is rough. Really? Like, rough as in, like, state of completion? Because I know in the Klee quest there were a couple missing voice lines and stuff. It's pretty clear why they gated those quests. because they don't have as much polish as the other ones right now. I would expect them to not actually be gated later on. It's really sad. That blows. Nerfing paid Gacha characters is always extremely risky. Yeah, I doubt they would go down a nerfing route. Because a lot of people were saying that, like, apparently they were going to nerf Venti. Because Venti's insane. I have Venti. He's crazy. But I think that they won't. The PvP, why bother nerfing? Kinda, yeah. You done Gene's Quest yet? I just got it, so no. Also, I'm gonna finish doing these dailies. So I'm just running around, rooting around looking for chests.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Bastards in your shields. Am I getting Gene after playing a request? Free up some of my support characters in Abyss. Yeah, that's what I've been using Gene for, is supporting. I think, I don't know. I like kind of having a more dedicated support than Gene, though. I think I will probably end up eventually switching to Noelle as a support instead of Gene. Gene's really good with Venti, though, because if you have two wind characters, you can charge their ults up faster. And they both want to ult all the time, so... Just on Clee's quest to thank God she's the next raid up banner. Yeah. Why not Barbara? I have Barbara. Barbara is in my current squad. She is very much my main healer. What status fucks you over so much? Does it? I don't think it does. What status hasn't really screwed me? Oh, this thing.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh, I see. They're gonna do this, but with ice chargers? You bastards.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Damn it. Oh, Gen erupted. Oh no, it's still going.
By royal decree!
Oh! How to fucking cryo mage?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
They stand on your ice. There we go. This daily sucks. It could be a real motherfucker. I get a fun one though. You move Oz by pressing E. Oh, I know. Just because she can carry a half of an abyss more or less on her own and let you put the rest of the characters you were investing into the other path. That's true. It also depends on the abyss's arena though, because if the abyss has the edges, then you can literally just fucking throw dudes off, which is hilarious to me. Treasure hunt those. Probably missed some chests in the lower part of this area. What are you guys doing?
No rest for the wicked. Becomes the hunted.
You can cancel a fish's view by changing to another character, and Oz will be summoned quicker. I did not know about that. That is very useful.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Fuck, man. Character does so much damage. Turn people off the map is why Gene is good for Abyss. Yeah, good for Abyss. I mean, the healing really helps a lot.
Let the show be.
Stand up. Stand up and fight.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Standing in fire. Well done. Ooh, stained mask. We love those. Did get rid of the edges for that, but it was all a ruse. I'm gonna build my Venti because I got one constellation on him. Oh, the one constellation on Venti is nonsensical. Whenever I was rolling the 5-star, or Venti's banner at Sarah's behest, I was like, if I get a second Venti, I have to build him. They just don't even get a choice at that point. Also, there totally were chests I missed. The teaser for Klee. I actually did not watch that, but I played the mission with Klee, so there's that. Better gift. Looks like some characters really need to rework because it seems like everyone naturally drifts to the same handful of characters. What do you mean? Do you mean like Fish and Barbara? The reason people are drifting to those characters is because they're easy to get. If that's what you're talking about.
Amber, report.
Yeah, same for Jiang. Jiang's really easy to get. Barbara was given to literally everyone for free, and she's great. And Jiang is just like, you get her if you do the Abyss. There's one more. There. Barbara needs a buff. It takes too long to start attacking with her after hitting her E. I'm going to keep it real with you. I've seen Barbara do like 10,000 damage per second, so I think Barbara's fine. I'm going to keep it 100% real with you. I've seen Barbara built as a DPS, and fuck. She had like fucking 20k health, and she was like, oh, I'm going to hit you. Yeah, DPS Barb is no joke. I just started today. Did I miss free Barbara? You get free Barbara as long as you are AR 20 before update 1.1, which is in a month. Very, very doable. And by doable, I mean like trivially easy.
Oz, reveal thyself.
the wicked.
No.
On, reveal thyself.
There's a fucking precious chest here. One of the mods give me the ability to link real quick. Xylo, you're a sub, so you don't get filtered. I should probably put that in the rules, huh? Why does everyone think the subs get filtered? Well, I think it's because they see links get filtered in general by people that aren't subs, because like bots will show up and stuff like that, and like random people will show up and slam. So like subs are here a lot, so they see that, and I can see it. Let me see this. Oh, is it? Oh, it's this one. Fuck. Yeah, this Barbara fucks this boss up. Ruins their entire life. Like, good God. It's real ridiculous. Yeah, this boss just eliminates. Jesus. Just fucking gross. Just the grossest fucking shit in the world. I do it with Mona. Oh yeah, no, Mona hits harder, but that's the thing, right? Is that Mona hits harder, but that's all Mona does. Barbara also heals the whole fucking squad. It turns out, like, just healing the squad is pretty good. I'm not sure Flexcape can fix that. It can't. Have you guys seen, like, DPS Ninghuang? Because, like, Nuke Ninghuang is, like, terrifying. It's, like, absolutely horrifying. Future vision boulders? I believe you. Isn't Lightning Ninghuang owner? Oh, you're gonna... Okay, hold on. You're gonna see some shit today. DK posted this shit on Twitter, and I was like, damn. Like, it makes sense why she says goodbye whenever she ults now. Like, in the fucking... In JP, her voice actor literally says sayonara whenever she ults, and, like, she's right, though. Where is this at? I know he tweeted this shit. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, it was on the Reddit. This shit's out fucking rageous. This shit's absolutely fucking outrageous. This is way more ridiculous than the Barbara thing. Like, it is actually turbo fucked. Keep in mind, this first thing is level 70 Storm Terror. That part's pretty important. Breaks the shield in one auto attack. I'd like to make that known. Fucking Christ. Literally breaks Storm Terror's shield in one hit and then ults it to kill it instantly. Jesus God. Fucking disgusting. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, negotiations were not a fucking option. Did she break with her E? Oh, was it her E that she used? Still. Even fucking still. How is that allowed? Yeah, it's really fucked up. I have a lot more work to do than yeah. Ning Huang is some next level bullshit. I would like to turn off the boss, please. I want you to keep in mind that like that video literally goes through like every boss, and she goodbyes every boss. Same as the barber video. If you throw a Bennett Q in there, you can make twice the damage. Yeah, that's outrageous. Stacked a few buffs there. Yeah, but like, bruh. Winning's only level 60, but I have 50% crit with 100% multi. My E does 5,500 damage. Bruh. Jesus God. I hope Ning Huang is on. Like, please. Klee, Ning Huang, Noelle, and then like whoever. I don't even care. If it's those 3 characters on banner, bruh. By the way, Ning Huang is a 4-star. Yeah, Sucrose, sure. Four? Yeah, Ning Huang is a 4-star character. Let that sink in. Got Ning and Jean in my first pull when I downloaded the game. Nice. Third Water Sword user is on Klee's banner. Yeah, Jinki. I have him. Not super hyped for him. But if he's there, I mean, whatever. He's fine. He's a support. Ning Huang is supposed to be on the Zhongli banner. Official, she's a better DPS than everyone but Dillick. The official's really good. The boss now. What time is it? 4 a.m. I'm gonna go get my daily rewards before I forget. But then yes. Your resin though? What about it? I'm at 66.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
Holy shit, is there a fuck... Oh, wait. Never mind. This is the Gene quest. We're not doing that right now. I thought other quest popped up and I was like, good lord, I missed one. Pray. Understand more and more every day that tier lists are bullshit. I mean, some things about those tier lists I think are very correct. But like, the thing that they don't talk about on the tier list is the distance between characters. Because like, for example, like I've seen pretty much everyone put Fischl into S. And the reason for that is because she is a DPS support hybrid that does both about as well as they can be done. How did you do the Chi Vault? Which area is that? Heroes aren't catch-all. Any character can do stupid crazy damage, but characters X lower on tier list takes twice as much investment as character Y higher on the tier list. Yeah. But also the tier lists are scrunched. Like it goes from like S to D, or like some of them go to F or whatever. But like the difference between a D rank and an S rank in this game is not nearly as far as that distance, even in a game like Warframe. And they're fucking close in Warframe too, right? Like we know that. Yeah, S rank to Amber rank. Yeah, I think it's pretty well known that Amber's the worst in the game, but she can still do stuff. Look at the Genshin tier list the same way I look at meta builds for Monster Hunter World. I just use them as a guideline, what I should go for, not need to have, for sure. I don't know, Frost's pretty different from Mesa or Saren. Right, but for the content that's actually in the game, Frost is like way more than enough. You're strict about saying no constellations. It's pretty close between the Traveler and Amber. You can't. No, the Traveler you have to consider like constellations though. You get them all for free. Like they hand them to you. So that's rank Kaya the same as Amber. That sounds really wild to me. I hate Kaya, but like Kaya seems much better than Amber. Yeah, Traveler's cons are free. It's not equivalent. Fully agreed. Amber has the saving grace of being an archer in a game with some pretty good bows that are easy to access. That's true. Alright, if you guys want to join people that I've added in the past, we are going to hunt some bosses.
Wind go with you.
To the science. Amber has the saving grace of there being an exploration side of the game. That's also true. Alright. Science Barbara. Perfect. Here. Friends. I'm only gonna add names I know.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
That was actually patched, Aether. Amber's Eat is pretty solid work in the right places. Just in the DPS check scenarios, she falls short. But to join, I gotta go the fuck to sleep, my dudes. Bears Island. This did one half an hour ago. But like actual co-op chests, the Heart Island,
my retinue during my impromptu absence.
or like a quest, or like a area where you could just use the Geo Traveler. Because in the Geo Traveler areas, yes, you can use Amber. That's true. Here's the UID for anyone that needs ads.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Heartline's the only co-op quest, so I thought. The pressure plates
Hey,
are Geo
that's pretty
characters,
good.
Or is Geo Traveler. At it right now, under Afra. Are you Geo? Bruce? I mean the heart-shaped formation on the island, my bad. I thought there was co-op. Oh yeah, no, it's just the Geo Traveler. What name is Afro? Oh, okay, well fair enough
I
then.
worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu
But you're level 19?
absence.
Do you have a level 60? Of the girl? Oh, that's protagonist. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Guess that makes more sense. Oh yeah, you have to be world level 3 in order to join in on me. I about fish, put the bird on a plate and shot it. We'll activate the plate. Oh, interesting. That activates the plate? I did not know that.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Fish, please. You had me 126. Sure. Alright, there we go. Now you guys can request and I'll add you in. Get my request of friendship. Alright, I'll add you to 40. And then ideally we can jump around to each other's worlds. Alright, Cordy's here now. Alright, I guess we'll start on the first mage while we're waiting to see if anyone else wants to jump in. Mages. They've got to die. We got to kill them. You know, I'm going to switch to, Ching for this, though, because she's way better at, like, just getting to them and also stun locking them. This is not good Ching. I can join if you need another person. I mean, if you want to farm the stuff, I'm down. Just gonna follow your lead on getting these field bosses. Oh, okay, fair enough.
There you are, eavesdropper. Don't blink. Over here.
Swift and merciful.
See that
So much fire.
No longer.
Alright, just fallen. Oh, Cordy fell. Oh, Cordy fell and died? Wait. Request on her name, Kylie. Are you a Sucrose? I've not had, like, a built Sucrose join yet. Sucrose is not built. Ah, it's unfortunate. Oh, hello. You are a barber, though. That's incredibly useful. I will say, if they add, like, raid-type content to this, people who have built Barbaras and stuff, high fucking demand. Gonna be super honest with you, they're gonna be in huge motherfucking demand. Oh, yeah. Also Chi-Chi players, for sure.
Speed of light.
Third raids. Yeah, apparently they want to put in 8-player content. So that's just co-op Abyss. That sounds super great. That's going to be in high demand. That one cryo archer healer. Also Venti. Venti is going to be a big demand one, I think. Like, a lot of people are going to have Venti because of, like, you know, start of game rerolling and stuff. But, like, I don't know how many people are going to build a Venti. And that's, like, amazing in Abyss. Yeah, Venti's utility is huge. Like, I'm stacking up Venti just so that I can, like, join in on people doing dungeons that are, like, anti-electric characters. Because all my DPSs are... I realized all my, like, DPSs are electric, and that becomes problematic whenever I want to do an electric dungeon in some cases. So I need to level Venti up, which I've been trying to do.
Incoming. There you are, eavesdropper.
Blink. Cut to the chase.
I missed. Man, Dillik and Kaching together really is fucked up, though.
Longer.
Alright, taking some higher level ones. There we go. Certain hearing Genshin may be on an upward spike with the potential to be a stupid huge game. Absolutely. 100%. I fully believe that to be the case. Okay, no item. Gotcha, if they don't die within the first year, they grow big. Yeah.
There you are, eavesdropper.
There is a chest up there, which is great for me.
Nowhere to hide. Blink. Shine no longer.
Gotta be enemies that spawn. Maybe not. Oh, you know, while we're here, there's a Ruin Guardian down here. And he's noticed us. Oh, don't point that at me, though.
Speed of light.
Oh, hello.
With sword from shadow. Don't blink.
Yeah, circuit. You plan to implement a total of 7 regions over the next few years. That'd be so good. Smart, there's a lot for 2. I thought it was 6 more. More confident the game becoming super huge when if they address the resin stuff and the 60 content drops aren't irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, I like their first event.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Also, right over here, there is a sentinel that we can kill before we go kill the Electro. He's waking up. Why do we do this? There we go. This way. Deliver 1 roll for an event is pretty stingy among gacha game events. Yeah, well, this event was really tiny, though. Like, I finished it in only, like, a couple hours.
There you are, eavesdropper. Incoming. Don't blink. Let me amuse you.
This lives.
Don't blink.
It was part apology for launch issues, part server stress test. It was definitely a lot server stress test, if I'm going to be honest. Like, huge. Damn it, these are respawning now. I wish more of these were level 40. Whenever I'm at 35, this is going to be way easier to get. Okay, let's do the animal. No, I don't really need these. These have masks and horns. I don't know how much people need those. Well, I think the more relevant one is probably this man's.
Nice and spicy.
Down in Leeway. These blade mans. I know you can journal navigate to them. Yep. It even tells you whenever they're like respawning and stuff. I think there's like maybe some of them that it doesn't show though. Like there's like a certain selection of them where it's like, yeah, these guys are always marked on your map and they respawn every day. Still the leeway skin mages. That's true.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Can't run from dead.
Oh, there we go. Are there the leeway and mages? No, there are none here right now. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, this one's way out on this fucking island. I guess we go from here though. Got a plus attack, plus energy recharge, crit rate, feather. Fuck. That's super good. There's another selection of them that are on a shorter but unmarked respawn timer that aren't shown by the book. Yep. And depending on the enemy, they're on a longer respawn timer. Unless that was Element Mastery. Shit, dude. That's real good. I'm sure in the book people have made maps of the map mobs. Yeah.
Run from dead.
Okay. Still spam Exile or Scholar for the recharge rates. Yeah, Exile's great. For CPS, which party elemental res is worth? One seems like I have nice energy to help her spam or E. What should I build on Venti? I just got him. Energy recharge is like his main shit. If you have the Favonius bow, that shit's real good.
Pay your dues.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Can't run from dead.
Anybody got a Dillick? Is there a Ruin Guard on me? Oh, there's a chest down here. Oh well. A Ruin Guard is fighting him. I see. Oh shit, that's way up there. I'm just gonna teleport. Oh, thank you.
Speed of light.
There we go. Nice. Even got a relic out of it. Shitty one, but whatever. The sacrificial go on Ventis. We can charge E, land, and then immediately do it again. Nice. Bosses. This man's level 48. Doing you runs. Alright, well, fair enough. Seeing Amber feels bad. What's wrong with Shenling? Shenling's fantastic. Make sure everybody's here first. Nothing Amber is the issue? Oh, fair enough. Just found out luxurious chests respawn. Do they really? Oh, shit. Oh, there's also a chest over here that I need to grab that I've apparently missed. I think it's like right next to him, too. There's a ruin guard here as well. Oh, plus some of the elites up top. Did this motherfucker guard in this chest? You son of a bitch. We can clear out this whole area.
Pay your dues.
Death from above. You ever just show up?
You can't run from death.
You ever just fucking show up? So a chest right near here.
Speed of light. Sword from death. Don't blink.
Ruin Guardman. I've definitely grabbed that one before, and it's still giving me Prismos, so that's good. We gotta get up top now.
Incoming.
Thank you for the boost, Dillick.
Don't blink. Speed of light.
Hello, Dillick. Doesn't wanna. Oh, well. Okay, well, we have to go around then.
Speed of light. Hey!
These guys fucking do not want to be fought.
I'll put you on high heat. Have a load of this.
You'll get frostbite.
Ching Blinkies I saw, but everyone can ride the Venti elevator. That's true. Yeah, for co-op, Venti's definitely better for that. Oh, fuck this guy, huh? What happened to the other dude? Oh, he's below.
Don't blink.
Alright, there we go. Got a couple of those things. Other one. Plenty of these dudes. Things repass. I think we can actually hit 2 up here as well. I think these other guys have respawned as well. The ones who spawn under the tree, probably. Should I take a guess? I'd say they're back. Also, I missed this chest, apparently. This guy just fucking standing in front of it. So we go Sucrose, Kiki, Jing Bennett, and Swirl and Melt. That sounds pretty fun.
With swords from shadow.
Can't run from death.
I'm just playing as a character who her ult never goes down. Here, I think the other two will have been respawned. Oh, well, hold on. We got a lot of dudes to fucking deal with right here.
Nowhere to hide.
I guess an anime they might collab with like other gachas do. Ooh, that's a good question. Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer would be a good get. Those characters would actually fit right in here. I actually think that would be really good. Oh, you motherfucker. You little son of a bitch. Thank you for the healing. I really appreciate it. I've been taking a lot of damage here in the realm of I can't move. Fucking Dillik and Shinki. Just fucking... Let's drop attack him. Ezco would be OP. Oh yeah. That'd be real good. A lot of chests open. Did not realize I missed these. Apparently we fought every enemy that exists in this fucking 700-mile area. And this item fell out of this area too. Those guys did respawn. We have even more guys to fight in this area. Duck. God, there are no pickup animations in this game? Yeah, that would be a nightmare. Oh yeah, this one's everybody. Forgot. Everyone is here. Hammer brother.
Right.
Where'd the other guy go? Died somewhere? Alright. Okay, I'm picking their first lab. Evangelion relatively soon. Jesus. Dead maybe? Yeah, must be dead somewhere. Alright, well. Yet another one. Probably by a fucking chest I missed, I guess. Weapon type, I hope they add in later. Fist weapon type, where they're just big old metal box clips. Well, the nice thing is that, like, if they add a new weapon, it's only for, like, characters moving forward. They can use it as sparingly as they want, because the characters are attached to the weapon. And since all the characters pretty much have unique animations, it's theoretically not even more work, it's just more gear to add to the game. Which is also needs to be balanced, in fairness.
Can't run from death.
There we go. An area where I missed anything. Yes. Oop, who the fuck there? Oh, it's a big boy. Or wait, now. Small-ish boy. I needed those sturdy bone shards, though. Fucking good get on that one. I don't like collabs, a rare opinion. I feel like I'm the only one who thinks they feel cheap. It really depends on how they're done. I like collabs when they're done well. Stamina go up. Give me a moment. This seems easy. Fucking Sasuke and Naruto running through entirely from the other world. Yeah, I mean that's like the example. That's an example of a franchise that shouldn't be in this game. But like if it was Demon Slayer, I mean I feel like those characters literally just fit in a lot of ways. Like aesthetically, they share a lot of similarities. There's a fucking mage here, noted for future. Goku? Yeah, Goku. Please fucking not Goku. Oh, only missed. Oh, no, never mind. We got the whole thing that I needed. Good as shit. Okay, noted that this area is a hot spot for dudes that we need to kill. Another one. Black Clover characters. I hate the fucking main character of Black Clover, but that game, or not that game, that show has good character designs, so sure, maybe. Ghost in the Shell? Ghost in the Shell would not fit in at all in this game. That's really what it's about for me, is if it fits in. Yeah, Black Clover, like, stylistically, even though I don't like that show, I feel like it would fit in this game. Ray Zero. Yeah, you could make an argument for Ray Zero. Probably not the main character, though. That in that. Also, yeah, crystal material over here. We might as well get it. We're here already. You guys have great swords. Good shit for me. Let's get the Tetris L block in here. God damn it. I feel if they don't do a Honkai crossover, I feel like it wouldn't make sense. I don't know much about Honkai. I don't even know the style of it, so I could see it either way, really. Let's do Whopper flowers. I feel like everybody needs fucking Whopper flowers. Konosuba? You know, Konosuba would probably fit in pretty well. Probably not Cosmo, though. Cosmo's probably the one where it'd be like, he's here, but fucking, man, why is he here? But that's also kind of that character's brand. Who needs Whopper Flowers? I think I have 4 characters who need Whopper Flowers, along with, like, a weapon that needs it, too. Gintama? I've not seen Gintama. I've only seen the main character. I don't. He doesn't seem. He's kind of a more serious style. They probably have to change his style pretty significantly in order for him to like kind of fit in. Actually.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
This character just fucking died. Oh, whatever. He's dead. Another flower. What an awkward place for a guy. What's the best way to get here? Probably from here. Konosuba is psychological horror. I don't see how this fits at all. There's just a chest over here that I haven't gotten. It's just up here. Just showing it to me. Can't just show me a chest. Expect me not to go get it. Please no.
Speed of light.
All right. Apparently this guy found his way home. Got it. Do those respawn? Those don't respawn, do they? Because, like, I pretty much always follow those dudes to where they go. Those fucking respawn? Pretty sure they do? Fuck. Oh my god, I need to know the time in which those respawn. Holy shit. That is a route. Oh, there's a chest here. Is Dillik around? I'd really appreciate. Dillik is around. I'm sorry. I can switch characters. Oh, you switched to Zhonling. Thank you very much. Alright. Pyro Flower is down here. Beneath this beautiful tree. What was that about a route? Oh, there's 2 here. Fuck. Basically like a chest farming route.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Go, Barbara, go!
Here's the other one stuff. Thank you. Hey, oh, there might be some like white geo over here if you guys want to mine. Might just be regular though. Regardless, it's extra. Okay. Looks like it's it for this little zone. More Whopper Flowers. Hope Genshin is more cool about it than fucking Iron Man Simulator from last year. Man Simulator? Just make it so that they have visions. It's a little hand wavy, but like meh. Just give us chest radar. I can almost guarantee there will be a character with a chest radar. Like they've got to, right? They have like the mining radar, so like they gotta have it. Yeah, fuck all of those guys, huh? Here's the flower.
Nowhere to hide. Let the show begin.
Only the one. Oh well. Okay, those are respawning now, Leeway. Geochanters. Do you guys need the hatchlings? I need the hatchlings, I think. Really makes spawn stat specific resources show up, like how Kiki does for Leeway. Interesting. Problem with this compound is enemies will just get yeeted so easily. Like, please just go up and down, not to the reset distance, please. Well, that's mostly because a lot of people are using overloaded, which does that.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
This is out of the way. Oh, there's also this fucking guy here. This guy looks like he could probably stand to fucking die, huh? Well, we might as well kill these guys first. They might have shit. Let's do a video on the pay-to-win aspect mention, like how bad is it really and how to deal with it. I mean, it's not really pay-to-win. Mostly because it's like single player. Well, it's like, rather it's PvE. Like, unless they decided to add PvP, it can't really be pay-to-win. I will probably do a video on the pull rates, though. Partially because they interest me.
Nowhere to hide.
That man is dead. The overloaded arrow traveler, jungling fourth hit, and basic attack. Certain charge attacks eat enemies. Annoying. And it's also really useful for knocking enemies off shit, though. 39. I don't know if that's worth it. Let's do a Ruin Hunter. Because I know I'm going to need a bunch of this shit for Venti. Hi, Earl. Also, we have 10 minutes until reset.
Yeah. Incoming.
Please no PvP. I want to escape from Smite. Yeah, hopefully this game never has PvP in it. That would blow. I have pull rates. There's a Reddit post going into more detail on them and how the standard banner is actually better for non-targeted characters due to poor translation and missing information on loaded banner. What do you mean? Non-targeted characters? I mean, the Venti banner is better for all the characters right now. The difficulty is progress in the game without coming to gacha loot box mechanic. Oh, super easy. Yeah, actually, like, you can spend literally no money in this. You little rascal. I don't know if they give a random amount of money, but they're bastards. Yeah, you don't need the gacha at all, or at least not spend money on the gacha at all to be like hugely successful. Like there are people who are like further progressed than me by like a lot, and they have spent nothing. Some K, you can kill them as they pop up, I believe. That's pretty good. That's a regular chaos device. Also a chest. Perfect. The Ruin Hunters are probably going to be by some shit that I have not gotten yet. There's also a fucking chest over there. You'll get that real quick. Maybe a mage as well. Get a healthy amount of pulls from playing. It slows down for like AR 25-30. Yeah. But at this point, once you're in like AR 25-30, your teams are pretty well set. Wonder if they will change that. Just because it seems counterintuitive for a game that wants to sell you characters, for you to have a team that's unlikely to change. Bosses, another Ruin Hunter. Makes sense, it's in the ruins. Added Genshin Impact Lunaro. Sounds terrible. Venti banner is bad for their 5 stars because every second 5-star will be a 100% Venti. Okay. Is that true?
Yeah.
Where is that information based from? Every second, or at minimum the second one? Because every second 5-star is not 100% Venti. I know that because of my pulls. And you'd need a significant amount of data to convince me that that's the way it is. Because he's got a 50% fucking drop rate. And on the first pity, he's guaranteed. On the second pity, he's guaranteed. However, on further pulls, that should not be the case. So you would need a lot of data from what is it, 360 pulls and beyond. Yeah, I know that the second 5-star is not always Venti. Also, there's another guy over here. Because you can get Venti first as well. But there is a Venti specific pity. This whole path is just dudes that we should fight. It's literally the whole fucking thing. There's a fucking Ruin Hunter. Oh yeah, there is a Ruin Hunter over there. Huh. He respawns? Okay. This one was like a challenge one. Might be a different spot that I'm thinking of. I assume we're gonna get this electro crystal. There's a fucking mage here as well. Motherfucker. She's level 41 too. We can fuck her shit up.
If you are eavesdropper, the more, the merrier.
Oh yeah, I fucking love electro crystals. Alright, this way. Oh, did my chat disconnect? There's also a fucking whopper flower and a chest! There's so much shit out here. One second, I think my chat disconnected. And it is reconnected now. Or it should be. Testing? You could add Gardevoir to the game? Good lord. This enemy just fucking died. Artifacts are just like a bunch of RNG rolls. Yeah. Artifacts. So some people have asked this question because I specifically play Warframe. Pay your monthly time, so gosh, you guys. Because I specifically play Warframe, and they were wondering if relics are ribbons. The answer is yes, but they are the classical implementation of that type of thing. And because they are not so highly limited, it's actually fine. Because this game shits relics at you, and you're just looking for a good roll. Warframe does not shit a shitload of ribbons at you, or a shitload of rolls, for that matter. This one does respawn. Huh. Here's this game basically Warframes? Pretty much. For all intents and purposes. Good shit. Also, Science wants to show a chest. Oh shit, I didn't even see this one over here. The limited banner works apparently every second 5 stars guarantee be the featured character. In this case, Venti, not just the second on the banner, period. What is that information based on then? Before he left. I'd head out, someone else can jump in. Oh, fair enough. Oh, there's this. Hold on a second, let me see this. Simulated 100,000 rolls.
Come on, enough
okay, but how do we is
Let's go.
that simulation? How do we know that that simulation of the rolling is accurate? Trust me, my uncle works at Nintendo. Oh, hey, it's 5. What checks out? He linked in the thread. How do we know? Guys, does somebody have the fucking source code dump for this game? If so, let me know. Code made is based on assumptions. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I need to know the source of, like, why those are the numbers that are being put in. Where's all the data mining? Yeah, it's surprising that there's not more. You think they would start pretty quickly? Alright, well... I think... Hold on. How close am I on these? These are just dailies. On these... I'm getting pretty close on these. These are very doable. Miners too busy playing Deep Rook? I guess so. If someone says something right, it doesn't make it true, especially if it's a loot-based RPG. Yeah.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Alright, I think I am gonna drop out of co-op and do this spirit real quick. Thank you guys for joining, though. Got a lot done, I think. Also, I just realized how long it takes to do, like, full runs through multiple people's worlds of those materials. Like, there's a lot to fucking do with that. I am for sure gonna grab the spirit, though. Yeah, there's a shitload of material to get. So unless you're focus farming, like, one specific type of enemy, and even then, they're not all shown, so you'd have to hit all of them. Wait, so they guess the numbers, then ran tests to figure out what the numbers are? Yeah, you wouldn't even need to run a fucking 100 million simulations, because if your base numbers aren't correct, then, like, it doesn't matter how many simulations you run. Here's the official Mihayo publication for drop rates that they based on. This is Chinese. So what, did he Google Translate it? Okay. Announcement of the current probability of running. Probability, probability. This is stating a lower probability in the base banner. That would be this banner. That would mean if you went into here for details, which is on this specific thing, if this information were to be taken as stands, wish list. Same between these two. Oh, no, I see. I understand now. You know, that's the same then. Okay, so what it basically means is whenever you do... Oh, so yeah, okay, so basically there's additional information on how this works, but it's only related to this banner versus the other banner, so that still means the other banner is better for this. And that doesn't have any information that would indicate that you... So in here, for information on what we're discussing here, in here, there's this. The first time you win a 5-star item in this event wish, there's a 50% chance it will be the promotional character, Venti. If the first 5-star character you win in this event wish is not the promotional character, then the next 5-star character you win is guaranteed to be the promotional character. This is first and then the next. First is really specific. This is a really specific word. First, number 1. The first 5-star means the second 5-star, if your first wasn't Venti, the second is Venti. This is an early guarantee only, right? That's what this means. So the probability on this is a 0.6%. So the way that this works is slightly different than I thought. But on this, there are only characters available. So for a character roll, you have a 0.6% chance to get to the 5-star. And then inside the 5-star roll, you have a 50% chance to get Venti. And then 10% chance to get the rest of the characters. And your base probability of hitting a character roll is 0.6%. Okay? The banner information for Venti is different in German, English, and Chinese. Is it actually different versions of the game? That could be fairly easily checked. Is there a real penalty to dying when you're doing regular runaround stuff? No. Europe has the same version. These rates are terribly either way. Sure, right. I'm just talking about how they work. You're saying that's a poor translation, that it's every second 5-star because of the various translations. Have you pulled the back-to-back 5-stars that are not Venti on the Venti banner for certain? Pull Jean and then Kaching, I believe. Let's look.
Name and humble supplication.
Let's look, because Kaching might have been out of this banner, though. Let's just look at it. Because we can just see what we rolled. Oh, no, Kaching was not out of this banner, because this last one was official. No, Kaching was out of this banner. Was Jean out of the other banner? So Kaching was on here. And there's Venti. Those are the two 5-stars. So I got Venti first and the other one second. But so here's the problem with this. You would have to have the actual data of the game to know, because it's a 50% chance to get Venti, which means on a fucking coin flip, you're likely to get Venti, like highly likely to get Venti. I checked Sarah because she's definitely got more than 2 5-stars. I don't know what banner she's been pulling on. Lack of data is the killer. Well, it's the lack of the internal games data, because you have such a high chance to get Venti that, like, you wouldn't be able to, probability-wise, really be able to suss that out without actual paid for in fucking game, like 1,000 rolls. You'd have to have all of that data, which, in fairness, some crazy motherfucker on YouTube probably has that data. And if you could show me someone do like 2,000 rolls, which is probably a real thing, that's probably something someone's done, and they, within their first 2, always got Venti, I would say that that is punch-wise Or if anyone has pulled 2 non-venti 5 stars in a row, instantly disproves this. That's true. Yeah, because like we know for the first 2 pulls, it is stated explicitly you will get venti within your first 2 5 stars. Absolutely. I'm sure the dude with the C6 venti has this data. Very likely. It's also worth noting that there's like an upside. Not really an upside, but an interesting thing to talk about. Isn't there a video of someone doing rolls worth like $4,000? Yeah, but the question is whether or not it was all on one banner. Or spend 5K on this. Yeah, the thing what I would do is I would look for somebody who has more rolls. Because you'd need so many rolls in order, because, well, I mean, realistically, all you need is someone who's after their first 2, it has to be post their first 2 rolls. At any point they get not venti, then it's instantly disproven 100 million %. Problem with that is that, like, once you're in your first 2 rolls, you have venti, which means you probably got what you wanted out of the banner, so it's going to be very, very rare for that to not happen. Or for that many rolls to be done in general. But anyway, let's assume this works as stated. In not history. In the details. So basically, 50% for these. So for just 5 stars, you have the guaranteed probability within 180 rolls you will have a venti, right? 50%, 10% chances for these. So if we're looking at this like this, and if what I just read on their official thing is correct for the other banner, which is new information, it's really important to note that, like, these are 10% here, right? And now the new information that I just read from that post is that on this banner, there is a division that is not detailed in here. So the base probability of winning a 5-star item is 0.6%. And this is true, but there's an important piece of information in here. So for these 5 stars, you can see the 5 stars that are available. So you have Jean, Kiki, Kaking, Mona, and Dillik, right? And then you have the 10 weapons. So here's the thing. The data that's in there says that it is a 0.3% chance to roll a character and a 0.3% chance to roll a weapon. So what that actually entails is that these characters have the same percent chance to drop here as in the other banner. And that part's not detailed in these details. Because all of these 10 weapons make up 0.3, and these 5 characters make up 0.3, which actually means these have a 50% of the totality of the 5-star drop table. Pulled venti 3 times in a row, 2 of which were pity. Pity doesn't matter realistically. Pity just is going to guarantee you a 5-star at some point. Pulled venti 3 times in a row, 2 of which were pity. Standard banner is diluted rates because of weapons. Well, it's not. No, it's actually not diluted rates. These 5 characters actually have the exact same overall drop chance in this banner as the venti banner does. Because what they've done, according to that information that I read, which is from an official source, the numbers don't need to be translated, turns out, is that the weapons, all 10 of these, make up 0.3 of the 5-star chances in each roll, right? And then these make up 0.3. So these are, you know, just divide by 5, 20% each whenever you roll the 0.3. And these are 10% each whenever you roll the 0.3 for a collective 0.6%. So this information is, like, technically true. It just doesn't go into full probability of individual characters here. So what really needs to be done is that information needs to be on this page. Because right here, it needs to be base probability for 5-star item drops, 0.6%, and then 2 more lines. Base probability for 5-star character drops, 0.3. Base probability for 5-star weapon drops, 0.3. Because then that makes the math really easy and, like, super clean, cut, and dry. Because it means that these 5 characters make up 50% of the total things that you can get here, which would make them identical on the other banner. Except for, you'd be less likely to get venti, Because Venti doesn't make up 50% of the drop table. The weapons do. Actually got Dillick from the second banner. Didn't know at the time that the Venti banner was better. It is not. If the information on that site is correct, then they would be exactly the same. There's a post on Reddit that documented whale logs. I just checked it, and on 3 different whales, 2,000-ish rolls total. Every other 5-star they rolled on the Venti banner was Venti. Interesting. So that does 2 things. One, whales probably really like that. If I'm going to be honest with you, whales probably really like that. So this is good news. Yes. It means you're less likely to get a weapon than I thought. Rather get a dupe Venti than a weapon. I agree. However, so if every other is guaranteed to be Venti on the other one, that means you have a 100% chance within 2 rolls to get Venti. So 50% of all of your 5-star drops, period, are going to be Venti. That'd be consistent across an infinite amount of money. Whereas here, your chances are always... And Venti actually takes up more of the drop table. Yes, but also no. Venti has a more advanced pity. Is basically the thing. Should just be a little more clear on these races instead of having to figure this out. Well, the thing that I was linked to is information from them. It's just not here. I think that's an official site. I'm actually going to go back and check really quick. Yeah, this is ysmihoyo.com. Interesting. Yeah, these should be in-game. Because it even says, like... It literally says on the thing here, like, it's basically formatted identically. It says 5-star items, 5-star character base rate output, 5-star weapon base rate output, and it's 0.3 for each. That basically just needs to be detailed here if that's actually how it works. Because otherwise, I don't think anything they're saying here is a lie. But that's really, it's obfuscated in an unnecessary way. And it also makes this banner more appealing, which they probably want. You already do floor 7 Abyss. Is the reset today for the Abyss? Oh shit, what? Oh, 15 days. 15 days, 23 hours until the Abyss resets. Okay. Whew. Oh, it already reset? Fuck. I get more shit? That's because it reset an hour ago? Fuck. Only floors 9 to 12 reset. Oh, okay, and then whatever. Floors that increase your character's shield strength will occasionally appear during battle. Character stamina is above 50%. A shockwave will release upon attacking an enemy can occur every 10 seconds. Sure. That stuff's fine. It's only this part. I've not even gotten to this part yet. That won't be for a while. Spiral Abyss is no fucking joke. Right, interesting. Also, that means today is Saturday now. Oh, bug. Domain not yet available. What do you mean? Today is Friday. Fuck. I can't do figuring things out. Oh shit, this is just stuff I can just go get. Wait a minute. I need to go grab Cecilia's and shit. Whoopsies. What was the other thing that needed to be ascended? Is it your fucking weapon? Yeah, it is. Are you a Saturday? You're also a Saturday. Wasn't something on Friday? Is it your fucking weapon? Nope. Barbara? Nah, it's not Barbara. I don't think. I'll do a double check. Shit, man, you right. Oh, man. Barbara's really doesn't need to be upgraded, though, if I'm super honest. I'm not. It's apparently red. First time we did it the other week. That's 7. Daily reset also responds to bosses instantly, I guess. Could be. The thing I want to do is ascend Venti. The Cecilias are up on Star Snatch, right? Oh shit, nah, dude. Hold up.
Something's come up?
Well, this chest fucking respawned. Alright, well, I'll take it.
Yeah! A touch of frost. With sword comes shadow. Speed of pace!
We love a reset chest. King is so weeb, I love it. She's also so fucking useful. Like, I'm not gonna lie, she's like as useful as Venti. If not more useful. Because she can do it at an angle. Are Cecilias usually on the edge of the cliff? I actually have not farmed these very many times. I went up here like once. From the slope leading up to the highest point, kind of all over the place. Valid. Because I'm playing Genshin? Oh yeah, I've been playing the shit out of this game. This game is fantastic. There's a bunch of ore here. Not interested, slimes. What happened to Razor? Oh, I'm on Kaching just because she's fast. These are Cecilia's, right? Yep. What do you think about free-to-play person and playing 2 accounts? Why? Go here at night and talk to a guy who gives you a bunch. Do you have Sucrose or Venti yet? I have both of these characters. There's such a beast, just slamming into camps, blowing it up. With 1 E hold and 1 swing? That seems correct. Flower monster that sells the farm flower limited though, like 5-10 reset. Ooh, here's a good chunk of Cecilia's. Man, it is a real fucking shame that there's not an easy teleport way up here. they're gonna add custom teleports to the 1.1 update, that would be incredible. Razor is B tier seems like not the call to me. Yeah, I thought Razor was considered A tier by most people, which would make a lot of sense. He's like Electric Dillick. He's S tier on a Chinese tier list. All right. Another chunk of Cecilius. There's most definitely an A. The thing holding it back from S is that Dillick occupies that space. That's fair. That's just valid. Alright. I think that means I can up Venti. Oh no, I need also this stuff. Let's go fight the wind enemy. The wind! Yun Kaching combo any good? I mean, probably not. Kaching's only here because she's fast. I guess Science wants to do this one.
I'll scout ahead.
Go kill some windy Rubik's Cubes? Yeah. Whatever, these two characters will do. Sorry, Science. Where's S tier exploration? You mean puzzles? S tier puzzles. S tier sozzled bonking. This animal motherfucker is about to get destroyed.
Shut up and take my money.
Ow, many damage.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I fly. What the fuck do you mean? What did the animo mean by that?
By royal decree.
Sometimes I really love how this thing just fucking shits stuff out.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
This is, wow, fuck, it's defense. There's an attack one. Oh, is there not a character using this one? Hold on.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Oh man, you got all exile on. That doesn't seem necessary. I should probably switch you to this one, huh, Venti? So this is a dope piece. Elemental mastery, attack, and crit rate. That's not bad.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Kaya, here's what I need you to do. Just hold on to this. Chili plus fish is pretty fucked. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. All right. Do I have enough for another run of this? No, I'm 2 off. How many hours do I have? 11 hours. Sure. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you for joining the science. That all you had to do? Yep. You're bringing out the science. Whew. Also, Lorax, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. And Lumpus, I super missed that a while ago. Thank you also very, very much for the resub. Yeah, this game's really good. And then later today, I will do more towards ascending this. Well, I got all these things that I needed. Can I make these? Hold on. We're going to see if we can make these. See if we can cap this off with a Venti upgrade. It's so late for you to have a good sleep. Oh, I will. Look. I get no character bonus on these. Oh well. Make them. Wrap that shit. Ascend. Stats. That's pretty nice. His energy recharge go up is absolutely nonsensical. Fuck. And my Venti stats don't look very impressive, I'll be honest. But like, the fact that he's just always ulting is pretty fucking nice. LCB a lot better if I leveled this up. Realistically, all I need to do is level his accessories, and he becomes like 1,000,000% better. Also, the animo damage bonus isn't shown on his thing, which matters a lot too. I want to see what's on this real quick. Crit damage. That's fucking good on a crit rate item. No damage is shown at the bottom of the stat screen. Right, but it doesn't factor into like just attack as shown here. Like it doesn't look as impressive as this because geez, attack out the waz. Although this is way more impressive just because like fuck. Fuck. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, pretty fucking stupid. Considering she's only level 60 and this is only gonna get more ridiculous. Wow, that is some scary crit. Yeah, it's literally Warframe tier crit. That's how you know. You're like, a lot of games will get you to 25% crit. That's 61%. What the fuck is that? is only 4 levels. Ugh. What crit? Warframe level. I have so few books. Careful though, 85% is the cap. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's real good, Bolo. That sounds horrifying, Overlord. Absolutely fucking horrifying. Alright. Well, anyway, that is going to do it for the stream. Like I said, I'm going to go to sleep. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, everybody. Version of 70 took more than 50 of those books. That seems fully correct. More than 50? You mean like 100? Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Welcome on into all the subs and such. Very much appreciated. And I will see y'all later. Look out for a poll that might be going up tomorrow on what we're going to be playing on Saturday. But I think I'm going to make videos and stuff tomorrow. So probably no stream. Goodbye, everybody. Later all.